Chat, let me know. Vlog. Whoa. Whoa. I think he's trying to go up. Oh, poor guy. Flip and flip and flip. Oh, it's so big. Bro, I'm so balls deep in the countryside. Let me get my coffee cup and get out of here, man. This thing is about to eat my face. Yeah? It's not working? Yeah, okay. There we go. It's good, everyone. Help the poor guy. What am I supposed to do? Do you want me to put the bug up? I'll put the bug up. I'm not touching it with my no hands, though. I got his coffee cup. That's all I got. I'm using chat phone. Oh, it's so big. I don't want to touch it. What if it bites me and then I get like... Oh, how do I... Get up here, bro. Get up here. Get up here. Ah, it's so big. It's gonna touch me. Ah. What do I do? Get on the cup. Get on the cup. Get on the cup, bro. I'll help you. Get on the cup, and I'll put you up there, and that's where you came from. You came up from up there, didn't you? I can't help this thing, man. I can't help this thing. I need a stick. I need a stick. I'm in public, by the way, doing this. There's people watching me, but... Open the cup and scoop. It's got coffee in it. Won't that kill him? Also, his antlers are like... Scoop, scoop, scoop. Get in there, bro. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. He doesn't seem to want to... He's not really putting up much of a fight either. Okay. He's in. I don't want to hurt him though. Okay, he's being scooped. He's being scooped. Get up there. God, fuck me. God. Yeah, he's up there. He's up there. Okay, okay. Don't go back down. No. Okay, that's as far as I go, chat. I can't. I'm sorry, bug. I'll flip you over, but that's it. That's it. There's people staring at me. That's it. That's all you get. I did what I can, man. I did what I can. That motherfucker jumped back down. You know? It's, yeah. It's 9 in the morning. Thank you for the Prime Mercury umbrella. Do I got alerts on? Give me a second, chat. I need a break. I really wanted to, help the poor guy. What's the plan today? We're bumming around in the countryside. There's don't worry about the plan. It'll be fun. There's game hunting too, so there's something for everyone on this stream. You earned this. Thank you. Thank you for the prize.
You earned this with that quality content.
But where did he come from, though? That's like pretty high up there. Even if he was gonna fall down here, even if he was gonna go over that ledge, he would have fallen and then died. Don't save her, man. She don't wanna be saved. Don't save her. There is it's not gonna be like hiking. There's just a shrine with a really beautiful mountain. That's in Odawara. We're gonna go to Odawara later on today, and today we're near Odawara, and then we're gonna slowly go into Odawara. And I'm just hoping I got a fan on one of my modem. I ordered a bunch of stuff, but it hasn't arrived yet. I ordered a clip. You know, like those phone clips that cool down your phone, those little clips, and that's like a fan for your phone. I figured out that the width of my modem is about the same as my phone. It's just a bit thicker. So we're going to do that. I'm going to clip coolers to my modem. It doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it just like doesn't overheat. As long as it stays out throughout the whole like 10-hour stream. That's all I want. Maybe with a kiss, it would transform in a princess pin, bro. It will bite my lip, and then I have bug herpes. And then I gotta explain that to Ayumi. It's like, But we are live. Welcome, YouTube. Welcome, Twitch. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi. It's really hot already. But like I said, no morning streams for the time being. Because they're kind of pointless. Like, I'd rather, as much as I like the morning crowd, I'd rather stream a whole day in places where I can actually do things. Let's go to that Family Mart over there. So the weekend streams are on as normal, so actually nothing really changes. There's just more streams, and you know, they'll keep going as I figure out how to keep my setup cool. What town? Well, we're like on the edge of Odawara. There's a hard off nearby, and there's a hard off in Odawara too. And then I've been wanting to stream in Odawara for a while because it's like beachside. It's really nice, but I haven't. You know, yeah. Just tells you hate waking up at 2 and 3 a.m. Oh, I definitely hate waking up at 2 and 3 a.m. But like, I only do that because I have to stay home, right? The rest of the day. If I don't have to do it and I can just stream at normal hours, but also stores are open and things are open and we can do things, I'd rather do that. Random encounter, weekend, all day streams. Yeah, so I'm figuring out a schedule, like a couple days a week. I don't think I'll be live every day this summer. And while we get ready for some road trips or some other plans later in the summer. And we're good. So that's kind of what we're doing. What's up, Steve-O? Watch your stream since I've been busy. No worries, man. You're here now. Appreciate it, man. My stream's always on the weekend and it's a weekday, so I'm assuming it's a time issue. I've carried this from Shinjuku all the way out here to, we're beyond Yokohama at this point, like on the way to Shizuoka. Have you visited Detective Conan town? Why would I do that? Why would I go that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I need another coffee. Why would I go to Detective Conan town? I'd rather go to AIDS and herpes town and then just live there. Then why would I do that? I'd rather go to Doodoo town and just, you know, they might as well make a town called crappy. Don't make me start it. It's 9 in the morning. Don't listen. Let's start the day on a positive note. And let's, you know, buying some wine. No, I'm just walking around this convenience store yapping. You're new to the channel. When did you move to Japan? Oh, welcome, Jesse. Yeah, no, good. We can do introductions. Don't worry about that little rant. I'm actually a 35-year-old man-child, and I moved to Japan about 7 years ago as a student, and I just kind of never left. I used to work as a network engineer in a big company, kind of like Stardew Valley, and I was very depressed, and I kind of quit everything and became a full-time YouTuber and a Twitch streamer based on my love for old video games and obsolete media. Can I go over here? Hi. You're also 35? You run an anime shop in Canada. Oh, we have a lot in common. Hi, ホットのカフェラテお願いします。そいつの方はラージサイズで。An anime shop in Canada is pretty cool. 260円。はい、パスまで。ありがとうございます。明日大丈夫です。Don't tell the police. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely overstaying my visa at the moment. You love all the game hunting videos. Appreciate you. Yeah, no, it's all good. You can't give up Canada healthcare. Healthcare is pretty great in Japan. I don't know if it's as big as Canada, but I've never paid more than like $5 at the doctor. You pay a lot of taxes for it, though. Oh. Alright, this is a new machine. I've never seen this machine. Whoa. Extra milk? Let's do strong coffee. Could use some of that. There's a loading bar. Nice. Don't mention your visa to a lie, the police will hear. Yeah, no, the immigration office is so busy. it already expired, but I have like, what do you call it? The temporary stay thing. A honeymoon in Vanuatu, never miss a 4 a.m. stream? Brother, for your honeymoon, you're allowed to miss a stream. I appreciate it though. Congratulations on your marriage, Big Chungo 36. You should go to a Detective Conan town. I will do that. Drink a strong coffee and a shotgun, a strong zero. It's 9 in the morning, brother. No, the immigration office is like crazy overcrowded. They're having issues these days. It's kind of nuts. Last time it took me like 3 or 4 months from application to visa renewal. It's like a whole thing. Right at the beginning, you get to watch and relax. Appreciate you, man. Remember to keep that stream on and help your boy out. Also, if you're on Twitch, you know the deal. Go over to YouTube, hit that dual streaming. Tuning in for my own funeral. Hell yeah, man. No excuses. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Rejo Deggy? Let me wait for my phone to charge a little bit. This is already a hot plate. But yeah, we're in, this place is called Shibusawa. As this is the world famous Shibusawa Ekimaya Street. That means the street in front of the station. And that's it. I don't know what people around here do. Probably not that much. But they got a family mart. And yeah, we're going to be visiting. There's a book off and a hard off in Shibusawa. And then we're going to be taking a train. Let me turn on GPS so you guys know where. Oh, it's already on. And then we're going to go all the way with a little train through the mountains into Odawara, which I'm really hoping that my modems hold up today, because Odawara has like a bunch of thrift stores that I've never been to before. And then we're going to be going into the mountains halfway through the stream for another 4 a.m. laundry side quest, where there's a shrine and a waterfall, and it just looked nice. It just looked nice. There's no other reason that we're going there. So, a little fire truck lid. Is there a fire truck lid? I was training her out. The difference in Ikime. I mean, you can say it that way. That's just not how you pronounce it. It's Ekimai. Maya means front. Eki means station. It's in front of the station. Ekimai. So there's a lot of Ekimai doris in Japan. A lot of Ekimai streets. A lot of addresses that are just Ekimai. It usually means the area in front of a station. The addresses will be some Ekimai. I pronounce it hockey. Yeah, that's like the other correct way to, Is that a cookie behind your coffee? No. What was that? It's like a nub on the power thing. It's a rusted nub. Oh, and a 5 yen coin, which isn't mine, so I guess I'll leave it there. Random chat entry for Twitch algorithm. AFK. Appreciate you, bro. What's up, Onizuka? How's life in Chile? Are you guys having heat waves too? Chile's always like a bit, Chile is always a bit colder, right? I remember from when I was there, I don't speak French. I'm from Vermont. Oh, okay. Hello, fellow Americans. Yeah, you guys got a bunch of tariffs out of Japan, but 70% ain't bad, right? I mean, when I was ordering stuff from Europe, I always had to pay like 25% on everything, including retro games from Japan. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. That's just import tax at that point. Right now it's winter here. Oh, so you guys are like Australia. You speak French? Yeah, that's okay. You can keep that to yourself. We Pim is a native-born America from the heart of Massachusetts. I really should figure out where Massachusetts is every time I say that. French croissant. Damn. There's a lot of meta meme accounts. I don't care as long as you guys are watching. You're a proud Canadian? There's a bunch of Canadians. You know, it's fair. We like Canadians. Which way are we going today? Good morning. Hope you're well. Getting excited here as you'll be in Japan in 3 days. Well, appreciate you, man. Where in Japan are you guys going to hang out? Probably not here. This empty ass shopping street. Let's go to the left, see what they got over here. Is that a convenience? No, that's a, yeah. There's, sometimes you find like convenience stores that don't have branches in Tokyo anymore. It's kind of cool. Is it worth it to buy junk lots of video games dirt cheap on sites like Bai? That's between you and Kami-sama, bro. I can't tell you if something is worth it. If you want a bunch of soccer games, most of which we'll play, probably not, maybe. It's up to you, bro. I hope you like that one Yu-Gi-Oh game. You ask us direction. Is it a choose your adventure? That would be fun. Yeah, that would lead me in some very weird places. I do agree with the concept, though. That's why you're in Florida. But you grew up in Massachusetts? Yeah, me and Richie grew up together, man. We're childhood friends from the... We went to Massachusetts high school, where we competed in the local basketball league, and we were raising up all the local girls. There's a whole love story. We went to that one train station by the ocean. As we were, oh wait, that's Slam Dunk. When are you going to show the collection? Soon, registered trademark. It's going to go. Look, we've got local elections. This guy doesn't want to pay the NHK bill, so that's like his whole thing. Look at it, he knocked his head. This local collection, like you guys have wacky people running for your local mayor office. Yesterday, like last year, we had a guy that wanted AI to just mayor Japan. Like he programmed an AI and he wanted that to become mayor. This isn't government, this is local election. And there are some weird people in here, man. Yeah, this guy's a dentist. Or the Lib Dems. No, the Lib Dems is a party. This is just like individual guys running for mayor. I think for local parliament. How you doing on this? I'm chilling, Ara. How you doing? You back? What's up, Gates M? You can't wait for watch me run for the rarest retro games. Thank you, man. 6 nights in Tokyo, 3 in Kyoto, 3 in Osaka, and I'm back to Tokyo. Oh, it's good, man. It's really fun. You're gonna have a lot of fun, especially if you haven't done it before. It's a really tried and true route, right? We have that special people for any kind of political levels, right? Remember the guy that had like a boot on his head? What was his name? I forgot. And then the rent is too damn high. Which I still resonate with that guy on a spiritual level. What's up, Leonardo? What's the next N64 game? Whatever game I don't have in my collection that's cheap. I'm trying to buy them all. Like we bought Doom 64 last time we were out, which was still a whopping 5,800 yen, which is kind of out of my budget at this point, but couldn't let that slide. You're in the middle of doing a Surugai online order. Ricky's giving me the good old exceed size regulations. Depends on what you're getting, but yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of big stuff in Surugai, like physically big stuff. Where's this place? Kamimo Mura. This is a... Dry cleaning. $5,800 for Doom. Beautiful, isn't it? Doom 64. And usually it's at the very least like 8,000-9,000. I mean, compared to like 2 years ago, that's still a crazy high price, but we try not to do that on this stream. It says don't go on the train, Jason, because then the people are going to get mad. Don't jump in front of the train, because the people going to work are going to get mad. Look at that. And don't do it, because they'll be late. So the guy does not have Astro Cities. Bro, you're on the tracks, bro. What are you doing? I mean, you got a high-vis vest, so let's see how this situation plays out, huh? Doom 64, yeah, man. Doom 64 sucks on the 64, but I played it on Steam and it's like a phenomenal game. It's a completely original version of Doom. It's just, N64 just kind of sucks. Whoa. All right. You're right though, Doom 64 isn't, you know, it's just a crappy port. But in general, it's kind of, the game itself. Am I gonna go? Well, I'm not gonna take that chance. Y'all can go if you want. I'm here to look at the train. I don't know. It's another train. How hot is it? It says it on your screen. It's really hot. Thank you for the Prime subs, by the way. It's already 33. Should be more, right? Is there a Japan Doom 64 release? Yeah, man. We got it last stream. It's really good. I'm sure for the time, and if you play it on a CRT, you can increase the brightness, and it's not as bad, but it's really dark. That's what I remember of Doom 64. It's just a dark, like, not in a good way, just like it's dark. You can't see anything. But the levels are original. The engine is original. Why is there a guy waving a flag? This is a whole nother operation with the trains here. Doom 64 PC is 11 out of 10, dude. It's phenomenal. I beat the whole thing a while ago. It's a really good game. Alright. Well, there's another train. I think it's a special train. I don't know. I've got sunscreen in my eye. I got the SPF 50. Yeah, if you guys have any, like, get Doom 64 for the Steam Deck. It runs perfect, and it's like a phenomenal game. It's really good. You can play with mouse and keyboard. It's like a native port. There's another train coming. He's still doing it. An anime train is not called an Itasha now. That's a different one. But that's really funny though. Now we can go. That was my favorite N64 game. Mario 64. Can't go wrong with that. Bomberman Hero. Bomberman Hero is like insanely underrated. What else? Pilot Wing 64 is like... Pilot 64 is like, bro, that's like my therapy. Get on the wing glider. You okay there? I guess she really didn't want to be behind me. An anime train is called Mini Train Spotting side quest, right? Why was it so busy at that train station, man? Densha to Go 64. No, it's actually one of the worst ports of Densha to Go. Densha to Go is predominantly a PlayStation 1 game, which is damn near the same as the arcade. It's like a really good port on the PlayStation 1. I think the original arcade had like a couple more tracks and stuff, but Searching Dominance. Also, every wrestling game, you know, WrestleMania 2000. I'm still in the... We gotta get used to this weather, man. Hunter x Hunter games, I do remember, and I don't have a single one. I've never seen the anime. I'm not a big fan of the franchise. GoldenEye, yeah, GoldenEye is up there. I feel like GoldenEye is just not that great if you go back to it. It was like, I don't know, GoldenEye is like a really good game, but it's also like heavily overhyped by nostalgia. Like, it's not that great. Like, it's good, but there were better games at the time. It was just the only FPS on N64, you know, with like Perfect Dark as well. So everyone played that. GoldenEye is fun if you get like mods on it on an emulator and you can do it widescreen with like keyboard and mouse. But like, I wouldn't say old GoldenEye is one of my favorite N64 games. It wasn't that great. My favorite Pokemon and Mario game. Pokemon, we go over this every stream. It's black and white. But I still need to play some other ones to make that decision. And Mario game, Mario Galaxy was like from start. The original Mario Galaxy was like from start to finish. Was such a good game. I would say Mario 64, but that's just because I had it as a kid. I think Mario Galaxy is like far better. My favorite Dragon Ball character? No, it's Bulma, dude. Of course it's Bulma. Mario Galaxy in 4K, right? Yeah, if you got like a good Wii emulator. And I have like, you guys know what a dolphin bar is? You need to get one. They're like $10 on AliExpress. It's like this little bar that you put in your USB. And it kind of almost perfectly emulates the Wiimote. So you can get like a real Wiimote. And you can just play Wii games in like 4K. Like, it's like Donkey Kong Country Returns for the Wii. Like, if you scale that shit in 4K, it's like phenomenal, dude. It's really good. You can just play it on whatchamacallit though. You can just play it on the Switch, but before that, that's what I did. You can use the Wii U bar on PC. It's USB. Is it? I don't remember. I think my Wii U came with like a normal bar with the little cord, right? I don't think it was my Zelda fave. Ocarina of Time, man. It's so whimsical. All the other ones are either too much or too little. Goemon wasn't too bad. Yeah, but I didn't have those games as a kid, so they're not like... They're good. I like a lot of games on the N64. They're just not my favorite. Your Wii U came with the mini bar? I gotta check the box of mine then. I don't remember, but I don't really play Wii games on my Wii U. I just play with like the Wii mode, like the Wii U controller with the screen. I think it's a great controller. I love it with the extra screen. Like for Mario Kart, you can look at the map. It's really good. Your wife just finished Breath of the Wild. I still haven't finished it. It's pretty long. It's a pretty big game. Breath of the Wild is great. It's really good. You're gonna buy a 3DS with Zelda and Mario? What random game? Get there's like a game in Japan, it's like 1,000 yen. I forget what it's called, but it's a fighting game with anime girls. And they're all just like jiggle physics and shit. It's really good. I mean, the game isn't that great, but who cares? Forgot the name of the game. There's a special edition again. Maybe we'll find it today. Samba de Amigo with the original maracas. Those are like 500 yen in Japan if you can find them. DOA? No, it's not DOA. It's strictly anime girls. There's no dudes in the game. DOA has dudes. Oh, hey, you mean? It has jiggle physics like DOA, but it's like more anime. It's like cell shaded. It's a flower shop. What's up going here? Hair design room. Well, at least there's shade at this side of the station. Man, my eye is just destroyed, dude. I got all kinds of shit. Like the sun. I got this sunscreen lotion every morning. When I start to stream, it just immediately it drips into my eye. It's so annoying. Plant incoming? Nah, they're doing like pre-orders for bento or special flowers. I don't really see what the deal is there. Bro, the train coming over here was like crazy, man. They got garbage cans in the 100 yen Lawson? They do. Nope, they don't. Let's see if they do. I had to be on an hour and a half train to get here this morning. It was insane. There is a second floor. There's a gacha and a copy machine on the second floor. Where? How do I get up there? Ooh. This is actually a pretty good representation of where we are and where we're going. We're gonna take a train through the mountain. We're not doing any of this, but I'm here to buy this also. Bro, look at all the crap. It's like a full-on dollar store up here. And gacha, and there's no air conditioning. Okay. And no garbage can. Like, I carried a coffee. I'm so annoyed. I carried a coffee cup from Shinjuku all the way out to this, and it was just... Hi, what's up, Pam? Pam? What's Zelda? A Link Between Worlds, man. That's one of the better Zeldas ever. It's good. What do we... This is just crap, though. I figured out that on YouTube we still get the ad revenue even though we play music. It's fine. We just got to re-release the VODs on the second channel. We're completely fine in terms of music. They get demonetized, but after the stream. So if everyone still pulls up the YouTube stream, I still get about $20 of ad revenue. if the viewers stay the same. I'm getting out of here. There's nothing here. We just have to immediately delist it so that people watch, when people watch it, they watch it on the second channel. So we're good. Appreciate you guys. I gotta say it again. I'll keep saying it until we hit like 100 average on the YouTube stream, and then I'll stop saying it. Because 100 average is like, it's nice. Extra 20 bucks a stream for me. That's, you know, it's not that much, but it adds up. First time I heard anyone praise Link Between Worlds. Oh, that game is phenomenal, dude. In Japan, it's actually called like Zelda 2. Hyrule something 2. Oh, sorry, Triforce something 2. Do we have string cheese snack? I think we do. There's like a peelable cheese that's like a bar snack. Let's lock in the book off. Also, it's my biological human child's 15th birthday yesterday. All right. You know, 15 years ago, I carried her for 9 months. So everyone, you know, congratulations to my dog in chat. It was kind of cool. It was kind of an emotional day. That's why I didn't do anything. I didn't stream. I didn't do anything. So yeah, it's kind of cool. We last year, like 2 or 3 years ago, they told her that she wasn't gonna make it until like the next season, and then now it's like 3 years later. So we don't know how many years we have left with her, but you know, it's cool. I could swear I was 37. No. So we went to a little restaurant, ate some chicken, her favorite. Thank you, Gates. Also, it's my dog, just for pure transparency. I don't have actual children. I'm joking, and I guess I need to say that for some of you. Your dog is 14? That's cool, man. Yeah, it's like, you know, you don't know how long you have left, right? It's bittersweet. You're happy that they're there, but you know. Yeah, I do enjoy time as I can. It's one of the reasons I don't stream during the week. I got dog duty Monday to Friday. Ayumi's off now, that's why I'm out here on a weekday, which is cool because we're gonna have like a couple months of this. What's up, Phineas? You lost your dog when she was 13? Sorry to hear that. But 13 is a healthy age to go for a dog, right? Realistically, like back in the day, dogs didn't really get older than 10 years old. Still carrying this, by the way. So like, the fact that dogs are like steadily becoming 15 to 18 years old these days is kind of cool. You know, nutrition is different. Vet technology is different. Souvenir from Shibuya. No, this one I got at the Family Mart at the beginning of stream. And I threw the coffee cup from Shinjuku. Wait, Japan and its lack of... there's no defending it, man. And no garbage cans, it's insane. What's up, Saturn Steve? OG Triple OG. How you doing, man? Saturn Steve, what's your favorite 18 plus Saturn game? Alright, we're testing you now. We gotta know. You're the Saturn guy, right? You gotta tell me. And why is it Super Real Mahjong P7 when the titty pop out every time you get a Ricci? I don't know. I'm saying maybe that's the one. That's the one that I would, that's my pick. Your pup is 4? Hell yeah, man. You got a long life ahead of her. Your Surugaya order finally went through. Hell yeah, Jesse. There's no Surugaya today. There's just a bunch of thrift stores. But still. Well, this is nice. I should have started with this. Oh, here we go. What latest snacks to this mini stop after all? Your wife gave me that look? Yeah. Yeah. I get that look too, but you gotta work through it. Good combini? It's alright. It's not my favorite, but they got bootleg sodas. They got a lot of really weird soda. There's a lot of off-brand stuff at mini stop. And good ice cream too. We tried to get ice cream every time on the past couple streams, but we didn't. Damn, bro. Thank you. Alpha Fox Kilo. Is my wife Japanese? No, my wife is from Uganda, man. Like, she's just from there, man. We actually met there on a trip. I was game hunting on the streets of what do you say? Uganda. Yeah, I was. They had Famicom games, and we were both grabbing for this Famicom game. It was a bootleg, and then they were like, "Hey, man," I was like, "Hey." Uganda kara. Do you game hunt a lot? Sometimes. Sometimes. Any Super Famicom in the mini stop? No. Or in Uganda? Yeah, they had some. I thought you met in Desert Storm. It was Destiny? No, Destiny's just a friend. We're good friends though. I like Destiny, where she's a homie. We had to bring her to the vet. Damn, bro. Am I from Uganda? Yeah, man. You are now. You took the last copy in Uganda? Yeah, they had like 3. And I was like, listen guys, I'm a collector. Do you play the games? No. I send them off to grade, and then I sell them for monetary value. I actually don't really like video games at all. I just, you know, fuck them. Sorry. Okay, there's new people in the chat. I shouldn't be this sarcastic. I do play the games, yes. I really enjoy video games. Some of them are very hard to play because they're in Japanese, and it's not my first language, and reading is still very difficult for me. And sometimes I wish I had more time to invest in playing things like RPGs and things that are very text heavy, but in general it's one of the reasons I collect a lot of PS1 games. There's a lot of really good PS1 games that are very arcadey, you know, very arcadey. Guys, this guy is a W stream. You know, that's a comment. Now that's a comment, rather. I very much appreciate it. He streams them to audience of like 20 people at a time on a good day. On a good day. Investing and getting an Akia. Yeah, exactly. What's up, Samuel? No, I actually do both. I think it's a good question though, because I think a lot of people are just, especially when it comes to Japanese games, they kind of gave up on collecting on the West. And then I feel like a lot of people are getting a second wind in collecting things from Japan. So they would collect them, and then actually playing the games, they would do that on like an emulator or an FPGA console or any of that. And I think that's fine. You know, I'm the kind of person at the end of the day, you can do with it what you want because you're the one that bought it. Incredible Crisis, that's a great game. The PS1 game, I know that game. I think I have it. I've definitely not played it, but I think I have it. But yeah, no, I think that's a fine way to do it. Especially with the way that I'm still waiting for the day they release. I think that's like one of the missed opportunities for any people that are creating consoles or handhelds or whatever. We want to play our original games with a machine translation. I think that's pretty great. You know, a lot of games like, I might stream that someday, I might not. But a lot of dating sims are actually really good for that. There's like overlays you can put in OBS that would just translate whatever is on the screen. And it doesn't really matter when it's a visual novel because the text is just right there. And it doesn't seem like anyone has combined that technology of machine translation. It's not going to be perfect, but hey, if you get to like actually put your, Sega Saturn titty visual novel into the Sega Saturn or whatever clone console you build, and then actually have like an overlay saying what it says in English, I think that's pretty good, right? I've not played Winback on the N64. Morning, Diesel. But I do feel like we're getting there, and I think that's cool. But in terms of playing and collecting, I collect more than I play. Definitely. I'm definitely a bit of a shelf collector. These days, I told myself I was never going to do that, but then I just keep... Holy crap, what was that? Thank you for the 1 month gifted.
Rumbler Boy gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you.
M34TH3R34LM.
Cool.
They have given 100.
Whoa! That's so much. Thank you so much, bro. Oh yeah, there's a Denny's, right? What was that? Yeah. But I think it's a fair question. It's a good question, actually. Do you ever speedrun? No, I'm the opposite. I'm not a competitive guy at all. Maybe when it comes to streaming, but I'm not competitive in video games at all. I don't like speedruns. I don't like any form of spread. I can speedrun Donkey Kong Country, but that's because my parents didn't buy me another game as a kid. My parents were like, hey man, we'll buy you a new Super Nintendo game when you beat this one. And I was like 6. So I was like, what the fuck, man? This is difficult. I can't beat this. I didn't know other people can just get more games without beating them. I thought that was like a hard rule. They really convinced me of that. They were like, no, we can't, dude. You got to beat this one. It's the rule. So I had like only Donkey Kong Country from like age 5 until like I got Pokemon for the first time in a Game Boy. Yeah, I did say that at 6-year-old. So like, I'm really good at playing Donkey Kong, but other than that, I don't really speedrun any games, no. It's too much, man. It adds too much pressure. I love taking my time. I love RPGs. I love games that are long, where you build up a character and develop a story and go through it. Do you like spine cards? Lol. I don't know what's funny about spine cards, but I love spine cards. I only collect disc games with spine cards, even though sometimes I pass up some really good deals. I pretty much only collect spine cards, man. Yeah, Massachusetts is a hard place, bro. I'm from the streets of Massachusetts, man. We have to fight, for every game. You like spine cards, nerds? Yeah. You like spine card? Look at this guy. He likes spine cards. What a loser. Are you serious about the Massachusetts thing? No, I'm from Aruba, the Dutch Caribbean, and I moved to the Netherlands because my dad's Dutch and my mom's native from Aruba. This is like actual lore, like no joke. My mom is like, it's an island next to Venezuela, and it's where I learned all these languages. That's why that came easy. And then I moved to the Netherlands at age 10. Sorry, at age 18. It was around 2008, and I did a bunch of things because I didn't really finish high school, and I went to college at some point, and then I just moved to Japan. There's a lot. But yeah, that's where I'm from. Unk, you gotta stop, Diesel. Alright, Diesel. Diesel's 12 years old, but like he's my mod, so we let him. That's fascinating. It's alright. It's pretty normal. You kind of have to move away or you're gonna be stuck there forever. It's one of those places. Then you went game hunting in Uganda? Yeah, sure. What did you go to Coolidge for? I actually did a thing called, it was like an experimental thing called game development. which I think a lot of countries started having. It's a total ripoff. I don't really recommend it if you actually want to make video games, but it got me enough IT certifications to work as an IT guy in Japan. Yeah, I'm from Aruba, like that's where I'm from. So after I only actually finished college because you need a degree to live in a different country, and I didn't know if I was gonna go to Japan, but a degree is like the bare minimum if you want to move to a foreign country. Oh, thank you for the raid, man. YouTube is being so noob. I think I just haven't streamed there for a while, so there's a lot of new people. I think it's fine. Thank you for the raid, bros. IT makes good money in Japan. My IT salary fell below European poverty wages, so I didn't have to repay my student bills. That's how low it was. I'm actually making more as a YouTuber. It's still not a lot, but yeah, no, it's not that great, especially in Japan. People call you the Arkansas Pigger. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Welcome. My name. We were just explaining who I am and where I'm from. I'm a guy in Japan. That's it. That's my identity. And we hunt retro video games on YouTube and Twitch. We have a YouTube channel, 4am Laundry, where we, look at this dog run, Ayumi. This pet clinic has a big old dog run. But we have a YouTube channel where we hunt retro video games. If you like nice edited videos with prices and other stuff, and gameplay footage, if you're into Japanese stuff, Japanese countryside, and Japanese video games, this is the stream for you. And what I do now, we're live out on the streets of Odawara. No, we're still in some area. And we do that live as well. We explore the countryside. We go to thrift stores. We find fun stuff to do and fun things to buy. And it's pretty good, man. You also hunt plants, yeah. Wasn't it a big dog run? No, it's a pet clinic. And that's it. Welcome, Raiders. When did you quit your job to do YouTube and stream? Ayumi, help me out here. When did I go full-time on YouTube? It was really hard at the beginning because I actually gambled it. It was like a year ago, 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. It went really fast. Like when I first full-time went YouTube, I was actually just living off of my savings. And I only had like 2,000 subscribers on YouTube. And it took me a while to actually make money on YouTube, including streaming. It was about 2 years ago, right? So it took me 2 years. It took me about a year to actually make money. And then, yeah, we're still not really comfortable, but that's just because I buy too much crap. This stream would be very profitable if I didn't spend like $100 on games every stream. It's kind of wild if you think about it, but yeah. Here's a cute little book off, so we're about to go thrifting again. That's enough about me. And here's a, there's a book off. This guy is just shoving his trash in the plastic thing. That's fine. All right, buddy. Holy crap. Thank you for the gifted, man. 10 gifted, man. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you. I hope it triggered the right alert. It did it on my thing. I hope the channel continues to grow. Me too, man. Me too. It's you guys, really. You guys keep showing up to the streams. Thank you so much, Isaac, for the 10 gifted. Guys like you guys, are definitely, keeping this channel alive. Like I said, doing things like opening the YouTube stream as well as the Twitch stream to make sure both grow individually. This is a Mediapolis, which is a different company, but they're franchised by Bookoff, so it should be good stuff. I don't think a lot of people come here. This is a very remote Bookoff, but yeah, It's you guys, really. Thank you guys so much. I can't be more grateful to the community. First time 4 a.m. gifter. Yeah, welcome to the club, man. Such a cute book off. It's nice, right? I like it. It seems to be your average run-of-the-mill book off for Rooney. Check the plant section. Good call, man. Modems are still operational. They're getting hot, but Ayumi gave me one of those neck fans and I basically strapped it to a modem. So if that works today, we're going to keep experimenting. It doesn't have to be cool. It just has to not shut down. This is cute. This is someone's dog. Is this a puzzle? Yeah. Oh, this is already a really fun thrift store. I like how rinky-dink it is. It's not a book off. It's a franchise. Liquid cool the modems. That'd be great. Jesus Christ. All right. They don't have a curtain for the a certain section, so we have to go through it to find the games. But my thing isn't updating as it's supposed to, so. Are we censored? I have to be censored. I have to walk through a wall of flesh. That's pretty bad. If it's so pink. Alright, we're good. Jesus. It's not big, it's just here. And there's a bunch of books. It's 9 in the morning, dude. This is way too much. Where's the games, dude? Well, they're not back here. That's fine. How much is the one on the far? I think they were all 100 yen. It was like a sale too. They're like comics. These are photo books. This is a different section, by the way, but it's just girls in underwear. Oh, here's the games. Holy crap, they got a lot of games. Double D fans, pretty much. Call it a wall? No, I can't, because the algorithm is gonna not give me that. This is a great box for 10,000. Holy crap, that's like an $80. Clean as hell, man. Yeah, no one's come here to game hunt, and they have games. Also, I destroyed this. 10,000 is nice in 2025. Cool, but they are a book off, so they do have the standardized pricing that we know and love from book off. Buy it? No, we're saving up for a camera. That's still a thing. I still really want a camera. The original Killzone. This is the kind of stuff you don't really find. 4,500, huh? Is Killzone cheap where you guys are from? It's an expensive game in Japan. This is The Godfather for 720. Nice. This is just all games. And then there's more in the back there. Really good. Front mission, everything is like 1,000. Yeah, it's nice. Really good. They've definitely updated their pricing, so it's not going to be bottle at a barrel, but they still have everything, and that's kind of cool. Yeah, $2. Yeah, in Japan, it's one of those games, God of War, Killzone. They were considered 18 plus games, so they didn't sell well. Like, that's like a thing, you know, when they have a rating, parents don't tend to buy them for their kids as much, and then they become uncommon, so they didn't print as many copies either. Oh, there's no. This is all like at 3. This is kind of cool. You know, 300 yen for any of these games. They're cart only, but 200 yen Super Famicom games all day, right? There's the PS4. In Korea, you'd walk a convenience store with gaming arcades in front. I've heard that was a thing, right? Many Koreans that I've talked to say that their arcade experience was like machines outside in front of, you know, convenience stores. This game is called Rune, and I've never seen it before. It's minus 10% because it doesn't have a manual, but this might be rare, but it's not expensive. But I also don't care to get it today, but I've never seen this before. Yeah, it's the same old, same old. Ooh, Bomberman. Quest. I'm not a big Bomberman fan, except for Bomberman Hero, of course. And I think that's mostly because of the soundtrack. The game was awesome. N64. Yeah, no, it's a nice selection. I just have everything. I think the meat here is PlayStation 2. Their Wii and Wii U section is phenomenal. I've never seen a big Wii U section like this. Wonderful 101. It's nice. Family Party, Wii Party U, Pokken Tournament, Puyo Puyo Tetris. That one's always been expensive for the Wii U because people just really like it. Because it's essentially the same experience as the Switch. Way of the Samurai 3. I never know if this game. Someone was like a big fan of that series. With double pack of Harry Potter, and like one is the Lego Harry Potter and one is like Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1. It's kind of a wild combination. I love dual boxes like that for the PS3. The DS section is also massive. What is this big thing? This is just a whole bunch of nothing. Hakuoki. Whatever, man. Tetris DS. I can't recommend this game enough. 480, man. It's so cheap, and it's like one of the best versions of Tetris. Even in Japanese, it's super playable. Highly recommend that one. Again, this is the kanji training. 400 yen. It comes with an actual stylus. It's hard to see because they put it back wrong. But the stylus is a kanji brush. Cars 2. I would like a Cars game, but for some reason, yeah, Cars games are a lot. The only game I can play, Tatoris. Do you have any dual pack GBA games? No. Tetris is 400 yen, man. Super cheap. Highly recommended Tetris DS because it's got like Mario branding, you know? It's one of those things where Nintendo used to do that. I don't know if they still do that, but when they did Minecraft on the Wii U, it was really good. Here's the tower. It's another really cool game. The fact that it goes on both screens. The tower is like, bro, it's called Sim Tower. It was bought by Maxis. It's not, they didn't make it. Ka-chow, baby. I highly recommend Nintendogs. Yeah, but I'm always twisted. Like when you buy Nintendogs, you gotta delete their save game, aka you gotta put down their puppy. I can never do it. Especially when it's a ducks. I'll get too attached, man. New Horizon. What is this? It's kind of cool. It's the calendar. Vacation planning, a bunch of Naruto games. There's a lot of Naruto on the DS, huh? What is that, games? You don't know Nintendogs, Ayumi? You raise a puppy. Like, you literally, it's a virtual puppy. And then, you know, you get golden retriever. You gotta, the different ones have different kinds of puppies. Here's their Pokemons, just randomly. 3,000 yen. I mean, it's not great, but it's okay for Pokemon Black too. There's some very specific versions. Look, Pokemon Black is still like 1,000 yen. That's like double what it used to be, but it's still like, you know, it's not a 500 yen game, but it's still the best Pokemon. And it comes with this cool outboard cover. And I think that's still a great price. If you just want to collect it, you know. Pokemon Ranger. They got a couple of Rangers. Oh, what's up, Pat? Is black better than diamond? I think so, but that's very subjective. I think so. I think the story is what makes black amazing, and to this day, you can still AliExpress a bootleg cartridge and use a second DS to get all the mystery gifts. Like, they have those. Those have all been dumped. So you can actually fully complete your Pokédex with like official mystery gifts and special locations that you had to go to. And I think it's a really cool, you know, complete. I don't think Diamond and stuff was that complete at the time of release. I think it's a more fleshed out version of the game, but it's completely up to the individual. I think this is their little junk corner, which is fine. And this is all PS5. Which, you know, they got a glass section full of N64 controllers. I guess, because they don't want people to, like, just a mountain of them. They're all 2,000 yen. Which is a good deal for the clear one and the Atomic. That's an actual clear one. I've never seen a fully clear N64 controller. It's 1,800. You guys ever seen a clear N64 controller? That has to be the rarest one I've ever seen. There's a million hamster games that are a ripoff of Nintendogs, yeah. What's up, Nick Gamer? $24K for a Dragon Quest branded Switch. It's not bad. 3,000 yen for the Pokemon typing game. That's the best price I've ever seen it. Yeah, they're not overcharging anything. This is a great location. These PSPs is 10,000. Oof, 3,500 for this one. Discount. Okay. So the PSPs are a bit much. Very nice. They've got Switch 2 games too. Yeah, used. Let's do another Instagram post, boys. I need you. Even download cards. Let's put Mario Kart there. I need your help, boys, to help me grow on social media. We gotta. I guess, you know, I don't know. 7K? Why would you buy it for 7K when like a new game is like... Also, why is this keycard game 9,500 yen? It's not even a good game. No Game Boy? The Game Boy was in the back there. And no, there was like 5 Game Boy games. So these are new. These are just the new Switch 2 games. I think you can just buy a Switch 2 here. I think they just have one. Like straight up, they would just have a Switch 2. Pokemon Snap. It's pretty cool. If it comes with the, you know, extra stuff. Their Switch collection is great. Clock Tower is like 3,000 yen. Hell yeah, man. Like, there's a lot of really good stuff on the Switch. Here, this is the new Zelda for like 5,000 yen. I think that's okay. There's no Detective Conan PS2 and PS1 game, no. Not in this store. Yeah, they're very easy to get. The Gaijin one is still sold out though, the English one. Your Switch 2 is definitely going to be Japanese when you buy it in Japan, which I would probably just do. Like, I don't care. I'm pretty sure at some point they're going to lift that restriction. But maybe they won't. This is their PS4 junk section, which isn't that great. They've got a Sword Art Online box, like all these Bigs box. This is Ease 9, which I guess for 2,000 yen. I guess these are all PS4 big boxes. It's not that great. This is some junk accessories and memory cards and 200 yen Wii wheel. Console GameWare, that's a good question. That's a good question. These are the loose GameWare games. Oh, let me double check for Quackshot. No. Loose Mega Drive games. That's kind of cool. Very rarely. See, there's only 3 in this whole place. Yeah, you're right. There's no Game Boys as far as I know. Alright, let me tweet. More Switch 2 games are pop. More used. Let me crop it a little. Switch 2 Japan. Okay. No Game Boys, but this is also an in-between stop. We're gonna go to a hard off after this, which is the main stop of this area. Alright, boys. It's time to like my tweet. You two YouTubers. No, there's some Switch Lites and some DS's, but there's no, yeah, no. There's no Game Boys. There's an N64 down here. And a 9,000 yen loose AV Famicom, which I think is a good deal. A good deal. All right. Thank you, Pim. I'll take the Vine Pinterest. Okay. Yeah, we're good on all of this. Switch to promotional boxes. I really wish I could get some of these. Some of this is in a giveaway. I've got some of these at home. So remember. But again, I don't know, man. I might stop the giveaways. Like, I'm just literally having trouble for people claiming the giveaways. I should get an AV Famicom. We're just not doing it. Like I can't make this up. Like, people are not claiming the giveaways. Like, I have to like literally DM people on Discord and be like, hey man, I need to send this to you for completely free. Yeah, there was a Dreamcast. I'm okay with this random ass book off in the middle of nowhere. Cool. They've got some Pokemon Searcheroonies. I do like these. So this is called Pokemon o Sagase. So Pokemon, let's search for them. This one is from 2005. And these are by far one of my favorite books in Pokemon. They're usually like below 1,000 yen, 500, 700. And they give you like an index of all the Pokemon that are in this. In this case, it's the original 151 plus more. And they are just giant, beautiful, original art pieces, and then you gotta just look for all the Pokemon. They're so cool. The older ones are cooler, but these are really, really fun. Look at this. Look at this art, man. Look at this art. It's so cool. If I wasn't so far out, I would have gotten it. But yeah. If they don't want it, then stop doing the giveaways. That's what I'm thinking, man. Yeah, no, the giveaways is like this weird thing where like I think it's just that people don't want to join the Discord. They want to that they don't like I kind of have to really hand deliver it to them. Like I've had comments are like, "Hey man, I'll never know if I won the giveaway because I'm not in the Discord." And then it's like, but that's free. I don't get it. Anyway, so maybe we're gonna stop doing that because it's just too much work for me to keep DMing people to give this away. This is their Game Boy section, and they're doing okay. Final Fantasy VI Advance. It's not bad. It's not great. It's not bad. They're very minty. This is their boxed stuff. Again, no Game Boys or nothing. Battlefront 2 for the PSP. That's nice. A Neo Geo CD bundle. Art of Fighting. Fire Emblem. Ooh, a boxed Super Ghouls and Ghosts for the Famicom. That's really cool. For only 4,000 yen, huh? The Pokemon Green is 15,000, but yeah. Sweetie Pie 2 for the Sega Saturn. Speaking of which, you know, there's a titty on the back of the box, which I showed on stream once. You should send them a fax. I mean, what are you gonna do, you know? It's not really my problem. It's just annoying. I want to give stuff away, but this is cool. This is a hard disk movie. So this records on a hard disk. It's just a bit modern. This is an Everia. It's 5,000 yen for. It's 1080p. This isn't even old. This is the 1080p 60. I bet the stabilization is ass. Do an IRL stream with that thing. There's a Sidewinder just chilling. I guess this is the real junk section. And then here's a mouse from this anime, whatever. It's 1080p 60 is solid, right? Yeah, and then this is just like, you know, this is Aya. You know, she's at the beach. It doesn't open because they don't want you gooning in the store. But, you know, this exists. Don't worry, it's literally just fashion. Beach fashion. Alright, let's go to the Hard Off, man. It's like the next location. It's pretty close. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, dude. Japanese, some more games down here. Some junky ones. Connection is kind of spiffy there. No, you're right. Japanese houses are pretty humid. And, especially with the tatami and stuff. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Why are my hands this free? Oh, because I was carrying the coffee cup. And that's just the thing, yeah. People store them in these tiny humid houses, and a lot of the cover art kind of get destroyed because of that. Alright, next location, and then it's off to Odawara. But the location is like 3 minutes away, so it's not going to be long. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. It's a beautiful day, weekday. Hey, you guys saw the lady with the Bullet Club t-shirt? Wish I could see your shoulder camera setup. It's very simple. It's called the Stuntman shoulder mount, and it's made for GoPros. And I just put a different camera on it than a GoPro. It's very simple. It's actually pretty small. You literally thought it said beach fashion? Yeah, no. I said beach fashion. like the ocean. But welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. Which Stuntman? I was looking at, it's literally, the brand is called Stuntman. It's been pretty great. It hasn't, it failed me once, but that's because I replaced the part. I figured out why it was failing those couple times that it did. In general, it's actually really good. I don't know, it's been 4 years of IRL streaming, and everyone I know that also does this uses this. Short stream? No, we're going to be streaming full day. Pull up a chair. We've only just been started. We're going to go all the way into the mountains. I wouldn't come all the way out here for just a short stream. This is a hard off I've never been before. It's also a garage off. Which one? They make several? Oh, I don't know, man. It's whatever. I don't know specifically. It's the one that you strap to a backpack. And it's originally for GoPro. I add like another thing to put my camera. So it's not the one that's like a harness, which may not be a terrible idea. No. It's literally the one that you strap to a backpack. But yeah, what's up everyone? It's a beautiful day. I hope everyone's having a beautiful day. Thank you everyone. One more time, little PSA, if you want to support the stream, you don't want to give me any money, that's fine. But pull up the YouTube stream. You'll double my ad revenue, you'll help the YouTube channel grow as well as the Twitch channel. And same with YouTube. You don't need a Twitch account to open up the Twitch screen in a different window. You have a game you want to get on Super Famicom? I will give some pie. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, no, it's it's going to be a long day of full game hunting, like the whole day. It's going to be really fun. I've never been to this area before. All of the hard offs actually that we found. Oh, 380 MUN. It's pretty clean too. All of the locations that we're going to go to today are brand new actually. I got YouTube Premium. Yes, sir. That does help. Absolutely. Every little bit helps. If it doesn't help for the ad revenue, it helps, you know, boost the YouTube video with a couple views. Also, YouTube has a chat feature where there's like a #1 chatter. I've got half of mine to tie a giveaway to that, but I guess it's really hard to give you guys free shit. Thank you, man. Thank you for the bits. But yeah, welcome to the stream, everyone. It's gonna be a really fun day. What's up, Agent Tinola? How you doing today? Also, I changed a bunch of the alerts for YouTube members. A lot of them are glitching out because I never properly set them up. They should be okay now. Where are you at today? We're in the countryside, man. It's beautiful. And then we're gonna go deeper in the countryside later with the train. And then we're gonna go hiking in a mountain and looking at a shrine while also finding a bunch of thrift stores along the way. It's gonna be a really fun stream. I highly recommend you stick around for this one. Also, the MRE came. We're gonna be eating that on Saturday on stream. I'll take it with me and we'll be eating the MRE. All right, let's check into the local hard off. Yeah, no, that's a new location. See that counter, 246, 266 is my count. Time for the music of the people. How you doing? Let's go. Holy crap. Whose man's built this? Somebody call Utah. Look, this is chat phone next to it. It's very detailed. It's very nice. Little orange trees in there. Get some pictures for the group chat. Look at that. They just have that. What a massive, massive hard off. I guess it's the only one around. And it's also garage off. So they sell everything from car tires to anime figures. You can just get everything. You can get this, and then you can just get like a car tire or rims or whatever. Yeah, look at this. A Super Mario Kart pillow set. I guess it's the whole set too. Spider-Man versus Doc Ock. It's kind of cool. This is a beer pouring machine. I don't know if it works, but like I know what this is. You can put a can in this attachment and then she'll pour beer, which is wild, man. They got so much crap in here. This is going to be a lot of fun. I'm very excited to be here. Look for a car in the junk section. Yeah, man. Look at this mahjong table. It's kind of cool. It's the kind of stuff you find in these countryside ones. Mario Kart Racing Deluxe. What do you do with this? Whoa, it's a track set for 2,000 yen for all it is. And then there's another one here. This is from the Wii. It's 1,000 yen for Mario Kart Grand Prix. This is a board game with like little Mario Kart cars. It's so cool. I want it. It's like 1,000 yen. An original, not original, maybe second gen Pikachu clock. He's not fat. He should be fat for the original. Yeah, this is the junk section. You're not wrong. The junk section has rims, brother. You're not wrong. Look at that. Look at them rims, bro. This is a Toyota rim. Where's the rim? Yeah, you know, anybody a fan of rimming? You know, we got rims in the chat in the junk section. Let's go, man. Put a 1 in chat if you like rims. Look at that. These are just car magazines. Garage Office Wild. These are just attachments for your car. Thank you for the Prime. Lime. Want to grab some nachos and salsa? You guys have way too good meals, man. I'm not one to complain because I always have like a good meal on stream, but one. Yeah, connection's kind of iffy up here, but the stream seems to be fine. I just can't read all your chat messages. There it is. That took a while. Wahoo, thank you, man. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, here's the video games. Next to the hobby off. Ooh. It's nice. I don't think it's that great, but it looks nice and easy to get into. Here's a Mega Man X. What are we doing on that? 1650. 1,650. That's an $9 Mega Man X. Dare I say giveaway? No, I'll leave this for the next person. It's 1650. That's fine. That's a great price for Mega Man X. You're not finding that in Tokyo anytime soon. Thank you for the Prime, Snoozy Blues. 300 yen F-Zero. 300 yen F-Zero. That's what's up. It seems they haven't updated their prices all too much out here. Maybe that's why there's not that much left. I'll wait till how the next giveaways go before I buy more crap for the giveaway. I already have Mega Man X. I need X3. Really nice, really nice. Here's a big old silver PlayStation Double for 2,000 yen. This is 1,000 yen PlayStation, just a console. 2,000 yen for the silver. A 300 yen Super Mario World Boxeroonie for you know, your game. What is this? Super Famicom holder. That's what it is. This is Brain Trainer, but it's just a calculator. It's not the DS game. Cool. Cool. Really good hard on. Really good hard on. Not much selection. I don't think it's worth coming all the way out here, but wow. 500 yen for the DS earphone mic. I'm buying this purely because of how rare it is. I've never seen this accessory. It's a first party DS. What do you use this for? Well, you can't use this for the Game Boy. No, it's not Bluetooth. It's just it's got a headphone jack. Also, it's been in someone's ear in 2006. But this is like a pretty. Look at this connector, man. It goes into the microphone. Thank you for the Prime, Dextrose. We got a hype train. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, yeah, you can use this with the T. It just says that you can use. It's just a mic / earphone. For if you're on the train. Oh, they've got the dock hat box. Please be cheap, please be cheap, please be cheap. Oh, it's 1,000 yen. It's junk because it's missing one. And it's a bit bent. This is also the complete works of the Dot Hack trilogy, 1,000 yen. This is the same one with a better box. This one has the spine card on the box, I think. This is Dot Hack Goo. These are both the Dot Hack trilogies. Wow. For 1,000 yen each. They're missing the gift disc, but who cares? You need to get this? Man, I got a hiking day ahead of me in 36 degrees. A 1650? That's a get. Super Goes and Goes. That's an instant buy. 1650. 4A missing manual? Well, okay. It's still 1,650 for Super Goes and Goes. Yeah, no, I'm getting that. Man, I don't want to carry all this shit. It's too much. We got a hype train, so thank you. 36-year-old, 36 degrees, 36 game pickup. Get some Saturn, I'll judge you for it. Alright, Saturn Steve. What about Sakura Wars? God damn it. Of all the Saturn games. Ooh. This is the Okami soundtrack box in its original big cardboard edition. Really nice. Really nice. Yeah. Just some of these prices are really nice. I gotta really check to see if there's anything that I don't have yet. Everything else is kind of like, everything is like ultra mid. I gotta check the Game Boy games. There's not that. There's just a bunch of Super Game Boys. Look at this little old Famicom keychain. But it's like, this thing like, it's still on card, but it's like rusted. This is a pretty rare amiibo. The Super Game Boys are 800 yen. Yeah, this is definitely old prices. Nice. What do we have over here? This is all train stuff. Ooh, they're glass case. Okay, so there's a glass case. We didn't even notice that. Yeah, their Terranigma's 11,000, so they did update some. They just forgot some of it. This is what I mean. When, you know, the old prices, this is like, you know, F-Zero for 2,000 yen used to be a glass case game because that used to be quite a bit for a Super Famicom game. Other than that, yeah, no, they got Batman on the Famicams for 8,000. That's the best price you're gonna find that. Wizzap, Star Ocean, Star Fox. They've got an Unknown Kenshin DVD. It's from the Hobby Op. Final Fantasy IV? You mean this one? 2,000 yen? I mean, that's just the normal price, right? Tears of the Kingdom Collector's Edition for 4,000 yen for the big complete thing. That's crazy, man. That's cheaper than the whole game. Whoa, here's some PlayStation Heat, man. Also some Saturn. Here's a Densha to go sealed for 3,000 yen. I'm buying that. It's the best of, but it's the Professional Plus. Wow. And then they've got some Sega Saturn girl games. Man. Yeah, these are all sealed, but those are crappy games. They've got a Densha to go here sealed. It's the best of version, but it's sealed. It's got a cracked case though. Yeah, it's Professional Plus, so it's not like, you know. They got a whole collection of Sega Saturn girly games. This would have been censored on YouTube, but we're live, so it's fine. Here's a sealed code for Veronica for 16,000 yen. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any of these. The PSP is 4,000 yen, yeah, but it's junk. It says the screen has issues. Here's another sealed. These are all sealed. Wow, this is the sealed excavator game for 5,000 yen. I don't care that much for sealed games, so I'm not gonna go too crazy on them. Hello Kitty Trump, so a Hello Kitty card game, also sealed. This would have been cool, the excavator game, but I'm not that into it. Yeah, I'm not gonna go too crazy on these. Famicom they've got a Snatcher for the Saturn. Detective Conan sealed for the PlayStation 1. 4,000 and 5,000 respectively. They got a bunch of sealed games here, yeah. That seems to be a thing with Hobby Off, eh? Another sealed game, Super Light, Kingsfield, Jetcopter sealed. A bunch of sealed games, yeah. Ooh, 3,000 yen. That's a get. That's a get right there. 3,000 yen. Look at 3,000 yen golden guy eye. Holy shit. It says it's junk. Why is it junk? I'm getting the 3,000 yen golden eye sun because that's the one that I still need. Seal DDR. Yeah, they got a bunch. You know, Abe 99. Need for Speed Underground J. But it's not sealed. If that was sealed, I would have gotten a sealed Underground. That's the second Golden Sun. I have the first one already. Sealed Naruto for the PlayStation 2. Wonderful 101. What is this game? Eve TFA. It's a massive box. Hey, you gotta check. There's some good deals hidden in here of stuff that I don't have. Huh? Here's a bunch of Game Boy Advance. That 3,000 yen GoldenEye is an insane deal. I already have GoldenEye. I don't know why. That is 3,000 yen, but that's like the best price I've ever seen. This is still crazy to me, but yeah. 番号札21番でお待ちのお客様、準備が整いましたので。You know, everything is still like 1650, a couple hundred yen. Yeah, that's good. Best price, Rockman AXC. What is this? Steins Gate? Is this PC? This is the DVD. Hell of a box set. Yeah, Parasite Eves are common. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get this. There's more box games. Some of these are 200 yen. What is this? Oh, that's a VHS, right? Okay. Oh, we haven't even seen the actual game junk section. No, nothing too crazy. Let's go to the junk section. Because that was the car junk section. Yeah. GoldenEye is pretty cool. I bought it for like 5,000. So I already have it now. There's no point buying it again, but... Here's the Nissan Skyline optional parts catalog for a GTR. I mean, that's cool. Here's a Skyline manual for a 2-door coupe. Cool that they sell it if you're into Skylines. Where's the game junk? They don't seem to have like an electronics junk. This is the hobby junk, which is fun in and of itself. But this is just car junk. This is all car speakers and miscellaneous parts. And then this is the hobby off, and I guess the off house. I guess it's not a hard off. It's a hobby off house, which explains their lack of electronic junk, I guess. Their hobby junk is fun. This is another one of those like PC RPGs, and this is like a mouse that like, I don't know, pre-ordered. Junk figures and toys, yeah, that's my guess, man. Yeah, there's like a box of figures. I'm sure there's some gold in here. I'm just not that into figures and toys and stuff. I'm a grown-ass man, right? Come on, man. Talking about toys. No, like this isn't even junk. This is just, you know, the middle of the mall random figure stuff. I'm debating getting Golden Sun. 3,000 yen is a hell of a price for the boxed. That'll make this a bit of a purchase though. But it's the one that I still need. It's 3,300 yen after tax. Yeah, I'm getting it. It's not missing anything. Yeah, I got the blue one without a manual. I'll get that one. That's kind of all I get. This Dragon Ball game is like 13,000 yen. Pretty cool. Yeah, everything like 1650 for a Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Yeah, no. In terms of DS, you know, everything is what it's supposed to be. Like Mario's like 500 yen. Hamutora. Can you zoom in? No. No, this is a fixed zoom lens. I can do the zoom from my phone. I'll do that in the next time, yeah. If I have a connection. But I can't do that with the shoulder cam. Ooh. Super Mario 2 Hot Wheels. This is from the 30th anniversary. I guess these are all rare Hot Wheels. Good thing I don't care about those. This is all hobby stuff. Alright. I guess a hobby off, garage off would be that. Let's get the clerk. すいません。はい。ケースで見てもいいですか？こちらで。
はい、こちらですね。はい、どのソフトになりますか？
あ、そこで。これでお願いします。
はい。
中で見てもいいですか？
はい、じゃあ前の方で開けさせていただきます。じゃあでよろしいですね。
はい。
じゃあ前のカウンターでお願いしますね。こちらでお願いします。
I have some Hot Wheels.
開けますね。
はい。うわ。うい。Oh, eat this. Yeah, that's perfect. There's nothing wrong with that. That's all there.
はい、じゃあこちらですね。
はい、お願いします。
ご購入でよろしいですか？
はい、いいです。
ありがとうございます。今日起動確認もしてありますので、そちらはご安心ください。
はい。
レジ袋などいかがしますか？
はい、お願いします。1個で。
ご円いただいちゃいますけどよろしいですか？
はい。
はい。
He dropped us. Sorry, chat.
お待たせいたしました。会計失礼します。3300が1点と、1500が1点と、500円が1点ですね。
500 yen for Showa earwax.
はい、全部で5505円になります。
はい、パスモでお願いします。
はい、パスもですね、かしこまりました。表示されましたらタッチお願いします。ありがとうございます。大丈夫ですよ。はい。まずお先に足なものになります。
ありがとうございます。
レシートをお渡ししますね。
あ、はい、もちろん。
お待たせしました。こちらですね。また
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
I forgot to scan my thing. Yeah, you were saying about the. I forgot to scan the point card, but that's okay. Got a boxed Hori Commander. Just the Super Famicom. No. Yeah, there's just not that much here. There's a Dreamcast for 3,000 yen. I mean, that's nice. It's not junk, is it? Yeah, no. So they don't have a junk section, but these are junk consoles. That's why it's 3,000 yen. This is a broken Dreamcast. This is a broken Core FX, Core Graphics. These are all junk. It says it on the label. Some of the games I bought was junk. Golden Sun wasn't one of them, but. It's 4,000 yen for the Pearl and Ruby. Yeah, they've got a bunch of Game & Watches, which are nice. Do I have? Yeah, I don't have enough connection for the phone, but I'll throw you guys on there. I like the Dreamcast, yeah. Yeah, SPs, I don't even look at them, man. They're not my favorite form of GBA anyway, and they're like way too much these days. And then this is like a really cool dual screen battle LCD game. It's junk and it doesn't work, but I just think it's cool. This is a DSi red, and that's kind of it, man. Let's move. We gotta go to the next area, man. We gotta travel. Yeah, there's nothing else in the house. Don't throw us, you already dropped us. I'm very sorry, Chad. You guys talking about the phone, right? Yeah, fat GBA with IPS. That's the play, man. That's the play. The horizontal GBA, there's no beating it. I don't like the clamshell, I just don't. All right, now we have we're gonna basically travel to beautiful Odawara. It's actually a 5-minute train ride, but yeah. What if we just go all the way down to the coast? And we go to hard off. Yeah. Okay. It's actually fairly close. It's just a bit walking because we're, But today's a walking heavy stream, like I told you guys. It's not like that one time. It's also fine because the weather's really good. It's not like that one time in Chiba where it's like a whole day of walking and one hard off at the end. I promise you guys it's better than that. Fat GBA. 5 minutes. She's they'll take forever. How much time? This is a marathon. This isn't a sprint. It was a GBA. Yeah. The DSI. I'm trying to find a DSI LL. Those are pretty fun. I figured out that the 3DS XL doesn't scale the DS games as well. Hi, what's up, man? That day was such a great one. That's what I mean. We would have missed all the cool stuff along the way. We're just here for the hard off. Hurry up. Yeah, no. You guys want to hurry me up to the next hard off, but then when we're there, everyone's like, oh, what's this location? Where is he now? What area is he now? Well, motherfucker, if you were watching the whole stream, you would know that we are in Shibusawa. DSi XL is a beast unit. It's so good, right? I learned through chat that the DSi SL actually enhances some games. Like it runs certain games like the new 3DS. I didn't know that. We're going to hike in 85-degree heat. Yes, sir. I just really like hiking, and I'm built different. Less coffee, more water. That's true. That's true. Absolutely, we should drink more water. It's also like not that long to the next location, but still. The new Jurassic Park is good. I've heard mixed feelings. Some people really hate the new generation of Jurassic Park movies. I think they're fine. I think they're great homages to the original one. PS Vita 3DS XL. Pure, if it goes by the library. The Vita wins because you can play PlayStation games on it. But yeah, it depends. Remember guys, pull up the YouTube stream as well as the Twitch stream. It's the best way to support the channel at this point. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore, L underscore.
You paid $5 for this.
L underscore.
I'm playing it.
L underscore, L underscore. You just lost the game.
All right, buddy. All right. What's up, Chalo? Jurassic Park is okay for a movie that you would play in a hotel. That's how I see them. People forget that movies have a bigger impact if you watch them in theaters. Like people we're so oversaturated with content these days, right? We have like every movie at our fingertips between every streaming service. And if you watch movies like on a regular midday in your living room while working, of course the movie is going to be a bit more mid. But like mid movies are very good in theaters sometimes, you know what I mean? Had a good run there, right? Are there many of those garage offs? There's not as many as hard offs, but there's definitely a lot of good ones. You got YouTube open too, appreciate you, bro. But like a movie that's like average, it's pretty fun if you go with someone you like and you go to a movie theater, you get some popcorn, you go into the theater. It's fun. Yeah, no, this is a pet clinic. A little grassaroonie for your dogs. That's nice. Yeah, get the VIP seats with the reclining. Get a nice popcorn and a drink. $100. I mean, by getting a popcorn and a drink, I meant go to your nearest convenience store and smuggle it into your backpack. Because there's no chance in hell I'm paying what they're asking in movie theaters. No, it's pretty cool, Ethan. Super chat, you can troll as much as you want. Highly encourage trolling through super chats. Garage if only car saw. It's not jaywalk. It was green when I started walking. But yeah, we're not, you know. But a movie theater is still a fun experience to me. I don't know. It's nice. It's cool in the summer. It's warm in the winter. You got a nice chair. Internet trolling is wrong. Yeah, okay, bro. It's very wrong. Except when they give me money, then it's like really good. Keep trolling. Well, yeah, a lovely day, man. Lovely day. Warm but not humid? Oh, it's very humid, dude. It's insanely humid. Like, we're walking to the train station just to get another train. Do you know the story behind shotgun for the passenger seat? No. What's that story, bro? Pim admits to only reading comments that pay. I literally read your comment. My balls is hot. Yeah, really though. That was a UFC. I can't believe nobody got that. That was a UFC reference. I mean, I made it into a song, but I forgot who it was. Rampage Jackson? They interviewed the guy after the fight. And they were like, why did you take off your pants? He was like, my balls is hot. Pim reads the comments about the comments. It's true. It's very true. Pet clinic Aki. It's a lot of little pet clinics. Here's my poor man's laundry coin super chat. Why are the chatter so salty? I've done this to myself. This is just how it is now. It's completely fine. I walk around in the heat looking for games, and in return for doing that for a living, I just get bullied while doing it. I was like, all right, Pim, here's the deal. You can go game hunting for a living in Japan. It's going to be really awesome, right? You can film it. But in return, you just have this box of chatters that are watching everything you do, and then they bully the hell out of you. But sometimes it's also really funny. That's the deal. Will Pim read comments about comments while reading other comments about comments? It's honest work. It really is all in a day's work. We're all very jelly. That's fair. I'm also jelly of other things. It's a living. Did anybody ever see the Flintstones? Where like they got these little prehistoric animals doing all these bullshit tasks, like someone's like a record player and he just goes like, ooh, what is this? A coin laundromat? This is an oldie. Oh, look at that. I'm starting to get people following the Laundromat Instagram that are just not affiliated with my main channel. Oh, this is nice. It's air conditioned. This is so old. I can do this on yeah, here we go. Let's get a nice picture of the big one. The new people for this stream have no idea what's going on. These are the laundry baskets. This is the dumbest meta. This is someone's laundry. I'm not gonna take a picture of that, but and then this is cool. This is their folderoonie. They've got a folderoonie. The light's probably going crazy, so I'll get out, but such a cozy laundromat. It's okay. What is this? This is like a little... Oh, this is the... This is their detergent. Hell of an operation, this. Also, nice little cool down. Composition, bro. We're limited on time, bro. It's cool, though. It's cool. Next to a McDonald's as well, right? Oh, thank you everyone for liking my tweet. Always appreciate interactions. So we are streaming. Don't let them know. They haven't figured it out yet. The game hunting is just the front. I'm trying to slowly convert everyone to a Japanese laundromat enthusiast. Denny's Grand Slam breakfast. Again, boys, I would have gotten the Grand Slam breakfast if they had it. I got a runny nose. It's a million degrees out. For him, laundry name was foreshadowing. Yeah, pretty much. Why does your chat app change nice to some emoji? I think you can change that as a mod. It's like a 7TV thing. Certain words just have emojis. It's pretty funny. But I don't do that myself. I give my mods control over it, and they change the emojis as much as they want. Detective Conan watch party at a Japanese Denny's with a bunch of resellers is the ultimate 4am laundry. Yeah. Yeah. How am I so late? You're just in time, bro. Welcome to the stream. Among Us. What's up, Jacket, Florida? What's up, everyone? Woo! It's hot. Is your camera pretty old? No, yeah, actually it is. They don't make this anymore. Yeah. I did miss the Denny's restaurant. I want you to succeed, but I hate so many comments in the stream. It's inevitable. The more viewers, I would like to keep chatting to you guys. You mean on the screen? I can make it smaller. But I think we've got a good balance of comments visible on screen. Because it's like, it's the same as putting the subs and my YouTube subs on screen. It's like, you guys are responsible for that, so I kind of want to be transparent. I don't know. You know what I mean? It's a part of the stream. And then the YouTubers can read what the Twitchers are saying and stuff. Comments get lost? Yeah, I do agree. That's just an unfortunate thing of growing as a streamer. It's already happening. And, you know, I do agree. I mean, it helps. The more you comment, the more Twitch boosts my stuff. YouTube even has a ranking system for the most active commenter. I figured that one out the other day. And it's just a part of growing. Like, obviously I want to grow as much as possible so we can keep doing this for a very long time, but I also, you know, sometimes I do miss when the chat is like only a few people chatting. But also not really, because I also want to hear, like we don't have the follower only mode. Finally, after like a year, I remembered to turn that off. Thank you guys for constantly reminding me of that. But I do want to hear what, like, especially the new people as well, you know. I want to know what you guys are saying. When Pim is popular, he'll put slow mode. I don't think I have to as an IRL streamer. It's never, I don't think it's ever going to be that bad. Like, I'm not disillusioned to we're going to be like iShow speed with a chaotic chat like that. I don't think I would want that even. This is another Lancer Evo with the endless, I don't know, HKS endless port. I remember that brand from Need for Speed Underground. Hit the like button. True. Yeah, other chats are so much worse, but I think that's part of the IRL streaming. Luckily, and I think this is definitely a good thing about IRL streaming. Like the fact that everyone, like, I think like 80% of people that watch IRL streams leave it on and then they just lurk. Like, they don't chat, they don't send a message, and they just leave it on in the background, which results in the chat not being as chaotic. Like, I get like a couple hundred viewers average on Twitch, and I think it's like 100 viewer average on a good day on YouTube these days. Which on any other like stream that was like really interactive, the chat would already be kind of unreadable and chaotic. I think right now, I think we've hit a sweet spot of many chatters when something's going down. There's also a plus, like for my mental health, and this is nothing to do with you guys. Sometimes I kind of wish my chat was a bit faster because there's some messages that I would just rather ignore. You know what I mean? Like I said, I never want to ban people or anything, but sometimes there's like a question that I really kind of don't feel like answering, but no one else is chatting, so it's just kind of there. But that's different. That has nothing to do with you guys. I appreciate all the watch times, boys. You're talking about your 50 questions? No, most, like 99% of it is fine. But sometimes I wish the chat would be a bit quicker. But it's already at the point where that, you know, don't ignore chat. I'll never ignore chat. I would just rather not answer every single question you guys have. Like when it's about my wife or my visa or how I'm in Japan or how much money I make, it's nobody's business, you know what I mean? That's not what this stream is about. Like, I'm just a dude collecting video games. Like, how many times per day am I going to answer the question if my wife is Japanese? Or how much rent I pay? Yeah. Alright, we just need one stop. And it goes in like 6 minutes, so let's go. How much did you make from reselling Berserk? It didn't even have the game, so I still have it. I didn't even complete it. I'm so happy with that Berserk thing though. Platform 1. Oh hell yeah, the train ride is like a minute. If they want to figure it, yeah, no, I know it's not hard to Google. I just hate the question. And then when no one else is commenting, the question just kind of stays on my phone. It disappears on the screen, but you know what I mean? Like, just don't do that. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not the point of the stream. Why did you lose the YouTube icon on the YouTube chatters? See, that's one of those questions that I would rather not answer. It's a gray area thing when it comes to Twitch rules. We don't have YouTube chatters on screen. We have randomly generated AI messages on top of the Twitch messages. We're not showing any YouTube chat on screen. Well, that's all. Pim's full name. I think you guys have seen my full name. Like, I flashed my visa once or twice. How was the morning? It was really good, Omega. How are you doing? I'm AI for sure. See? Bro, I'm so smelly. Like, I just got a whiff of myself. It's not bad, just a bit sweaty. People here don't smell bad. Like, it's a thing. They don't, you know what I mean? They don't get as stinky as Western people. I get stinky. I love those YouTube emotes with the big eyes. 4am deodorant check. I have deodorant, I just didn't bring it. Fixing the shelving for the games? Hell yeah, man. That's like my favorite part, is like rearranging. Do you guys like that part of the hobby? When you just like spend like hours of your day setting up shelves and rearranging your game room? If you have one, if you're lucky enough to have one. 6 days of your life watching me. Thank you, man. Will Illustrator be replaced by AI? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I like playing the games I buy. Me too, but there's something about organizing and decorating the space that you game in. For me, my game room is where I also play my games. It's just as important for me to feel at home. For me, like, all my games are like the fruits of my labor of game hunting in the countryside with you guys, right? That's why I like doing this so much. Every single game is gonna go home and, you know, find a little place. What do you think about Linux? I love Linux. I'm a big fan. I'm an IT guy. Of course, I love Linux. I used to run Ubuntu daily. But now I'm pretty dependent on Adobe software and stuff, so I kind of have to do Windows. And so I guess I don't have to. I guess I want to. It's a luxury thing. But, you know. I actually don't have any Linux machines in my house unless you count my PlayStation 2. Even my server is just Windows server. And the NAS isn't even like a RAID configuration or anything. It's just a bunch of drives hooked up to my network, which is really bad. But I don't really have the money for something to put like a true NAS OS on it or anything. But I'm a big fan of Linux. I love Linux. I need to rearrange anything. You do. Your house looks like the house from Matilda, and you know, where the old lady lives. A look of clutter. Exactly. You keep them all in bins. Aw, I put them in shelves, but I also agree with I don't like the look of clutter. The AI chatters are from home server. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. They're not real. You have to. There's no real alternative to Adobe. No, I know. That's why I pirate Adobe. Theoretically. No, not theoretically. I don't. I pirate it. Fuck them. They don't deserve to be danced around. It's always ethically justified to pirate Adobe software. I've been paying Adobe for the last like 4 or 5 years of my life until I just had enough. Bato Sarah. I once bought the, you guys haven't seen it yet. I have an IBM ThinkPad that I bought during the pandemic, a Windows XP machine. This used to be my dating sim machine from a hobby off in Akihabara. And, in Ueno. And it came with Linux Mint. That's why it was junk, because they couldn't get into the password. Because Linux Mint, or Mint, or Minute, whatever, whichever one. And it was, I reformatted it, of course, before I put the original Windows OS on it. And it was pretty great. Like, I didn't hate it. We only need one stop on this train, by the way. So lightweight. We're gonna sit down for a bit. Rare opportunity for me to sit down. What's up, Vlog Sky? Pretty Twitch purple seats. Quiet time because we're here. It's okay. It's a beautiful train. We need to go to the front. Where we are in this valley, boys. No, I'll never sell this camera. I'm framing it if it ever breaks. Hell of a train ride, man. So cool. Let's say goodbye to the officer. This is so cool. Look, he point. He do his thing. Now you guys know where we are. There we go. There's a girl too. She was watching. I think she's an intern. They make them watch for a while and then before they can actually do things. I'm surprised she wasn't in the front cabin, or maybe she's just hitching a ride. Final Fantasy 16 is awesome. Tell me about it. I'm pretty close to giving it a try. Alright, let's walk to Bokafa. We're officially in Odawara. Can a foreigner get a job as a train conductor in Japan? Sure. I think there's an entrance exam for the universities. I'm pretty sure you can just do that. It's like a 4 to 6 year degree. And you would have to be damn near native. You would just have to be native in Japanese. Like you would have to be able to read and write every single part of the train. I'm sure they don't care as long as you are a foreigner. I'm sure they don't care. Like police officer, that's a different thing. But train, I think you can just do that. It won't be easy. You would also have to meet the age requirements and probably come from a Japanese university. I'm pretty sure they have things insane. But I'm pretty sure if you're like a foreigner that was like, you went to Japan, school here your whole life, there are such cases. But those people usually don't care about this weeb shit that we care about. If you're a foreigner and you went to high school in Japan, you don't like that because it's just school. I don't think a single high schooler actually likes their high school. I don't think that's the thing. It's not fun. So, you know, that's my logic. Yeah, working at Yoshinoya is a bit less requirements than working at JR or Odakyu. Thank you for the Prime, Nighton. We were finding dreamers. It's not impossible, but there's like a crazy amount, and there's probably a reason people didn't do it. Anybody else got a Prime they want to throw at your boy? Howdy from Texas. What's up, Texas? All my exes live in Texas. God, I miss GTA 5. You ain't gotta like it because the hood gonna love it. Let's get some water and a little pee break at the next convenience store. Yeah, so like I'm guessing, right? And I know a couple kids like that that have foreign parents that are born in Japan, that went to Japanese high school, that are just fluent in Japanese. They don't care about things like becoming a train conductor. They have the opportunity to get really, really high paying jobs because being like native in English and Japanese is an extremely rare skill. You can be fluent. You know what I mean? But being native is not as common. And there absolutely is a difference. I'm also just assuming that you just don't like your high school. Like I didn't like my high school. And I don't want to be a bus driver in Aruba. Like I don't think that's fun. You know what I mean? I figured it's the same with them. It has to be an extremely rare case of a foreigner being born in Japan, being native, and growing up in a certain amount, like a certain way of life, that he would like trains and actually wants to become a train conductor. You got a coffee ad? I kind of want another coffee ad. A Yoshinoya manager, huh? Your high school no longer exists? Mine does, because there's only one. How fluent is my Japanese? I'm native, dude. I'm one of those guys that was born here. I actually used to be a train conductor before I was a streamer. You ended up on the wrong side of the Hafula life. Yeah. But Hafus aren't even considered foreigners. They're like their own category, like people that are half Japanese. They're definitely not considered Japanese, but they're not considered full foreigners either. Like Utah, it's completely different in terms of expectations. I'm talking about a guy that's like, you know, 2 foreign parents that was born in Japan. Which is also kind of rare, because everyone that comes here and stays kind of marries someone Japanese. It's a quite rare situation, it is. It's a Schmidt place. Yeah, Yuta's video on Hafu was pretty great, yeah. What words do you need to go game hunting in Japan? You can just speak English at the places you're probably gonna go. If you're in like Akihabara, they'll figure it out, dude. Yeah, I don't think you need Japanese at all to go game hunting in Japan. It's a good question though. It's bridge time, boys. It's bridge time. I love Japan. I love you, Mr. Russian text man. Whoa, river so dry. Yeah, you don't need to speak Japanese to buy games. A lot of you guys come here specifically for Japanese video games, right? You tell me. I think the chat has a better experience on knowing what the, I'm waiting for this car, what the tourist experience of game hunting in Japan is. And there's a crossroad right there. I wanted to show you guys this part of the river. It's very nice. Do you own a cute tiny dog? I do. You guys can put my dog's emoji in chat so you can know what my dogs look like. Make her as long as possible. Look at this. This is nice. We are the scenery channel after all. Basic hello? Yeah? Yeah? That's a good question. Good point. Go okay. Can you go swim in that river? It's very small. I guess theoretically I can. I don't want to get... We're going to a waterfall. I might swim there later. Depending on the situation. And if I want to show you guys my nipples. Probably not. Yeah, Google Doc with the pics of the games. That's what Destiny did. If you're looking for anything specific, yeah, that's a good way to do it. Ghibli Park is a good one. I've never been to Ghibli Park. I've never been to the Ghibli Museum, which is a big regret. You should go if you have the chance. I used to live in Mitaka, and I used to live like walking distance from the Ghibli Museum. Hold on, I gotta fix my camera mount. I used to live walking distance from the Ghibli Museum, And for some reason, I just, you know, I was so busy working and stuff. I wasn't game hunting either. I never really took the time during COVID to go to the Ghibli Museum, which is unfortunate because I didn't need to wait in line and stuff because I was a resident of the local area, and then you don't need to, they have like special days for the local people to go to, and I could have taken advantage of that. But unfortunately, I didn't do that. Now it's almost impossible to get a ticket, yeah. The park too, it's crazy. Yeah, I've heard they screen special movies and shorts that only are screened at the museum. I think they have English screenings too. Do you go surfing in Chiba? I actually have been surfing in Chiba, yes. It's really good. As a guy that is from an area where people surf. It's nice. We'll be going to the beach more and more as we go to places like Chiba in the future. I did the stand-up paddle thing as well. What is the Ghibli Park? You can Google that. It's a theme park based around the movie Ghibli thing. It's different than the museum, right? It's also in a different location. I don't know that much about it. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go grab a water in here and then hopefully pee. You met Australians once that can't swim? It happens, bro. People on Aruba can't swim sometimes. What are you gonna do? Hi, boss man. Listen, cool. Hi. Can I pee in your bathroom? It smells like grocery store. It doesn't smell like Family Mart. Oh, we're deep in the trenches. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna. They've got a Haiju grape frap, and they've got a Pokemon chocolate banana. We'll do these later in the day. I'll get some water just for now. Can I get the pineapple chair? What? Cosmo donation.
127円です。パスポートタッチお願いします。
Beep, beep.
ありがとうございます。レシートご利用ですか？
あ、大丈夫です。
かしこまりました。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
No, I didn't wash my hands. It builds immune system. So I pointed a fan at one of the modems. It's hard to see. Maybe I'll show it later. But what I'm hoping is that when I'm in situations like the convenience stores and we're in an air-conditioned place, it blows cool air on the modem, cooling it down a little bit more. That's my hope. I got like two, like not Noctua, but Noctua-esque USB fans that I'm just gonna shove in there, hoping they move some more air. But yeah, hopefully that we're good to go so far, but I only have one fan and both of my modems are still going, so we'll see how it is later in the day. Later in the day is when I started having the issue. Whoa, glad that didn't happen on the bathroom. Thank you.
How's my favorite island boy doing?
I'm doing great. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the prime, or the tier 1. The tier 1. Thank you for the monetary transaction sub. The modems are in netting. There's just no air coming into it. They have a mesh kind of side pockets on both of my bag, and that's where the modems are. They're not inside of the bag. So yeah, they're actually just, you know, raw dogging air. There's a Lawson's in Hawaii? Hell yeah, man. I heard it's expensive though. I heard your onigiris are like $5. I don't have PWM fans. It has they're 3-pin. Also, there's a USB connector for them. And they don't need, there's nothing to connect the PWM pin to. Wow, the rice fields are growing. Nice. There's nothing to connect to PWM pin to. They just have a setting. High, medium, low. Wow, they've got the little ramparoonie for the rice fields. Yeah, see how they're in water? Man, it's a lot of rice. You want to watch Dragon Ball anime? But you can watch the stream, bro. That's better than Dragon Ball. It's just me, and there's no Dragon Balls or Bulma, but I do sympathize with you, bro. Have you considered using insulated gel cold packs to put in the backpack? Yes. That would only work for an hour or two, and then they would be melted. I streamed for 10 hours, remember? And then also, the condensation would just destroy all the electronics. What saga of 4M laundry? I don't know. There's definitely sagas. You know? There's definitely sagas. You should watch a Minecraft movie. I have it on the server. Ayumi refuses to watch it. So I'm gonna have to solo the Minecraft movie. It's one of those absurd things that I just kind of want to try for myself. I don't have high expectations of the Minecraft movie, but it does look funny. It does bring them longer, but I don't think it's a long-term solution to put ice packs on my modems. I think a fan, the modems are just, they don't have a fan or anything. They're just passive, right? They're not really made for what we're doing. They're made to just hang in one place. Today seems to be okay. But I think all I really need to do is move air towards them. And that would be more than enough. Like, they don't have to be cool. They just have to not shut down and reach that critical point. Your 4-year-old made you watch the Minecraft movie hundreds of times. That's crazy. That is insane. And also hilarious. Hi YouTube. What's up, Gojiro? How you doing today, man? It's hot. What's the temperature say on screen? Oh, it's 30. It's like that. Those couple degrees between 30 and 35 do make a difference. Did you ever watch Coco, like the Conan O'Brien? Yes. Or the Disney movie? Also yes. Tetris, Mario Bros, Minecraft. The Mario Brothers movie was great. That was exactly what you think it would be. Like, it's surprising that there hasn't been one earlier. I haven't seen the trailer of the new Rooster anime. No, I don't know what that is. This wind is nice. Let me know if I gotta put the noise gate. Alright. Coco was fun, right? Pixar is really kind of falling off for whatever reason. I don't like any of the modern ones, but they just don't look appealing to me. But Coco was great. What's the one with the little Mexican girl? I like that one a lot too. Ooh, look, a self-service vegetable stand. 100 yen for tomatoes, 100 yen for eggplant, 100 yen for peppers. Bunch of plants for 100 yen. And then you just put a coin in there and you take the peppers. They don't have oranges or mikan or whatever. I would have taken those. But that's later in the year. The old Mario Brothers. I remember that one. That one was wild, dude. That one was absolutely wild. That was okay. Encanto, yeah, Encanto. That was great. I liked Encanto a lot. Dennis Hopper's Koopa, yeah. Crazy, right? Crazy time. But Nintendo was a lot more loosey-goosey with their IP back then. Can you suggest top 3 underrated Japanese bands? I can't even name 3 Japanese bands, dude. I don't listen to Japanese music like that. I know some, but off the top of my head, I can't name any band. No. I know some rappers. But even those I can't really name off the top of my head. I just have a playlist. Gardens here are nice. Yeah, chat can probably do that better than me. What is this monkey bus? Kindergarten. Hey, what's up, ramen Korean man? Atsui kara. Yeah, it's really hot, bro. Ike man, thank you. I read that, thank you. Mr. Glazing Korean man. Damn right he called me Ike man. Why aren't you guys calling me Ike man is the problem. Pim, my beloved sweet angel. That's right. That's right, chat. That's right. It's not going to my head or anything. Sweet princess angel. Thank you. My beloved you Twitch chatter. My favorite Ikemen retro game hunter. Karaoke? Is that a bar? When does your anime figurine come out? That's a good question. It'll be a girl. It's not going to be a guy. And that seems like a lot of work. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Russian man. You guys suspended PSN downloads. Yeah, that's rough. I got a friend that lives in Russia. He deals with that stuff all the time. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Alright, we're almost at the book off, boys. I've been in Japan for 47 years, and my favorite thing that happened, that gave me the most joy, I don't know, meeting my wife. I was up there. She's pretty cool. Wow, look at that big ass Russian looking building on top of the mountain. That's kind of crazy. Those are like the kind of, I don't know if you guys can even see it, but those are the kind of skyscrapers that you would find in Tokyo, but they just build one on top of the mountain. That's crazy. We're almost there, by the way, but it's like all the way lonesome on the mountain. That's crazy. Is that a server warehouse? No. I think it's a big company, like Joja Mart. The launch facility, but this is where it would be, right? Odawara is like far enough out of Tokyo to where like, no, it would still be too far. Look at it. It's like massive, man. And it's on top. There's nothing else. How did I meet my wife? She found me in a book off. Took me home, bro. All my homies hate Jojo Mart. I can never get myself, in my current playthrough of Stardew Valley, I can't get myself to buy something from Jojo Mart. Because you get the mail at the beginning of the game where the guy says, if someone buys one more item from Jojo Mart, then that's it for me. I wonder what happens if the game just kind of ends or something. I just can't get over it, you know? I can't get myself to do it. Maybe that's where Godzilla's being held, man. it says parking for the book off. That means it's like behind here? It's to my left. Alright. Plant store, baby. Right next to the, it's kind of a rinky-dink plant store, but it's right next to the book off. Modems are still working. Maybe we'll go in here for a bit. Oh, it is air conditioned. Oh, it's just a grocery store. Oh, there's a flower shop in front of it. I see. This is nice. Got some plantaroonies. Now let's go to the book off. I also got to get rid of this bottle. Plant stores usually do have a junk section. Ooh, they got an iJuice. 350 an orange juice. I'm doing that. Get some vitamins. There's a second brand of these. There's like 600. 350, right? I gotta stand here. It's a little inside joke between me and Ayumi. I've never seen an IQ. Any type of IQ, I've never seen it. Maybe Super Potato has one, but they're not selling it. YouTube run out of memory? What is that? Just refresh it, dude. There's like 3 or 4 oranges worth in here. It's pretty good. I'm drinking oranges, bro. It's hot. How you doing, man? I'll get no nerd. All right, let's do it. Get another? Nah, I want to go to book off, man. We got Golden Sun, boys. We got both the Golden Suns. I need the DS Golden Sun. I think I have it. I might not. Let me put the old stuff in my bag really quick. What was that? Am I tripping or are you guys playing sound alerts? Whoa, new initial D keychains. Okay. I have more than 40 tabs open in Opera. I mean, you know. There's a 100 yen shop next to the book off. It's cute. Only in the countryside. Alright, let's go back. Damn, a Switch is 15,000 yen. Oh, 15K for a Switch, normal Switch. This is the soundtrack for Ocarina of Time 3D with promotional keychain. Like the 3DS version, which is really good. It's a really good version. Where are the games at though? Game guides? Oh, here's some DS games. Doesn't seem to have much. Oh man, I came all the way out here for this. This is all movies. I don't feel like putting the sensor, so just don't look to your right. Man, this book of small as shit. They don't got nothing. Hard offs are not independently owned, but they're independently managed. They have the freedom to change the prices, yeah. Which doesn't mean much in this day and age. We got games over there, and then we just have this. Alright, buddy. I was right next to the games. I mean, DVDs or whatever. I think this is it, this little Switch. Do you got no, they have to have like retro stuff. This is a trading card. Cuidado. Don't worry, it's not the 18 plus section. They're fine. It's just swimsuits. Thank you for the bonk. This is model kits and figures. This is a sad ass hard off, man. Book off. I traveled a lot for this. It's not the only one, so it's fine. And it's air conditioned. This little Pokemon Silver. Ugh. 1800. Pulled out back for scientific purposes. Now you guys know what a swimsuit looks like. You can Google that. This is DVDs, Pride and stuff. A Martin Scorsese, the Rolling Stones, Shine a Light. You know, that's really it. Like, they got all these magazines, you know. That's her. It's just a bunch of pictures. And then gravure. And then model kits. And then Switch stuff. There has to be an N64/PlayStation 1 section. What do you mean, respect women? They work hard on those photo sets. It would be disrespectful not to look at them. They got agencies, photographers to pay. Yeah, this is PlayStation 2. Maybe I'll double check, but I think this is it, man. This is unfortunate. They've got a Metroid Returns 9,006. I've seen this go for more, but it's still a lot. You have so much to learn. See, it's all about respect. They wouldn't have a job if we didn't support their eccentric photo books and DVDs. It's a business after all. No one comes to this book off. I don't think people came to gift stuff either. I've got a 20% off of this TV with a bunch of figures. They're buying games. They had a poster outside that says we buy old games. I guess nobody ever came or not. It's just a book off from like back in the day. This is what book off used to be. More books. In my defense, the PlayStation 1 doesn't have that. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm trying to run a channel here. There goes the VOD. Let me unpublish this bitch right now. What a moment. Alright, I'm out of here, man. This place doesn't have anything, but who's letting off all these sound alerts? Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I can't show. It's just straight up just I wasn't clowning. It was DC2, which is a visual novel, but the PC one is kind of spicy. Mods, be sure to delete any clips. You guys can do that. And this is why we don't leave VODs up after we're done. No, that's kind of it though. It's not that crazy. You got the God of War trilogy, but it's all sun faded. This is a cool box though. 720. I'll fucks with it. But that's kind of it. Also, it's not that bad. It was just anime. It could be so much worse. Yeah, I'm done. There's nothing here, man. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. I'm sad. We can go to the 100 yen store next to it, but that's even sadder. I mean, this is just an in-between stop, but now we know that, like, why. This is like one of those locations where it's just not worth it to go out. Like, it's so far out that no one comes here to sell them stuff, right? Alright, how do we get to the next hard off? It's like a crazy line. Okay, the next hard off has a bunch of stuff. And there's a more kid. And then we gotta go back up north. Alright, let's go to the one hard off in Odawara then. Yeah, no, sometimes it's like that. We wouldn't know that unless we tried, right? It's part of the stream. It can't hit gold every time. It wouldn't be fun if we did, right? It wouldn't be fun if we hit really good stuff every time. Is that Audrey Hepburn? Why do they have massive pictures of Audrey Hepburn and whoever that guy is? Damn, that was a beautiful woman. Alright. Well, this was sad. It's one of those farther location Tokyo stores. Feeder locations. I mean, they have a poster saying they buy retro games, so yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people live here in general. This is like a very, very remote location. It's just like on the way to Odawara. It's like in between. We're like in the mountains. You guys saw the train ride over here. But it's okay. We're going to take a bunch of really cool train rides anyway. And, you know, it's part of the fun to me. They hide them, yeah. They knew YouTubers were coming. They were like, nah, we don't want to blow up the spot. Hide the retro games. Put a bunch of hentai books out so he'll accidentally go through them. And then we're safe. No, Odawara is old people town in general, dude. The hard off would be cool because hard offs, especially when they open, they share stock. So but hey, it's gonna be fun either way. All right, we still got a beautiful ass temple to do things in. Hopefully the channel's still up by the time we get there. And yeah, it's fun. The retro games are the friends we made along the way. I mean, this goes to show you, right? You guys ask, like, going out into the countryside to find stuff. This is the kind of stuff I do in order to find this kind of stuff. It's just trial and error, you know. So I appreciate those of you that do stick around for the times that, you know, are like this, that when we do hit gold. What's the location? I don't know, man. Where were you when the location wasn't good? What's up, Titan? The retro games, yeah. Behind the hentai, genius moves. Yeah, behind all that books. I was like, you know. In my defense, DC2 and DC3 are visual novels. But I didn't know they were that spicy. I just recognized them as PlayStation 2 games. Which, you know, God forbid. I think I gotta go where that truck went. No, I just gotta go left. Yeah, I gotta go left here. Hell of a day, though. The heat doesn't bother me as much. It's just the setup. Also, you know, that first hard off was also like a location where they still had 2015 prices. There's just not a lot left. This is not becoming that retro tech. You have a Japanese special for where you have to. Okay, all right. I forgot. I regret reading out that message. Do people in Japan hitchhike? Yes, they do. I think it's just not a big thing here. At least we got orange juice. It's another very small train ride. But it's like the walk to the trains are a bit much. But it's nice. I enjoy being out here. And we still have the whole rest of the day. Anybody have a 2-story home? No, Mr. Moneybags. Unless you live in a place where that's common. We're chilling? Hell yeah, man. In rural America, you find Jesus. Yes, sir. I did see Hitch on his whole stream. Very nice, very fun times. He rated me once too. Very nice channel. I like that he just basically refused to meet up with other like content creators here. I didn't ask, but he basically, like, you know, there's a lot of streamers and content creators in Japan, and a lot of them are very opportunistic, to say the least. So like he had to basically be straightforward every stream. He had to be like, all right, like there wouldn't be a point to his, it's like my stream as well, like there wouldn't be a point in me renting a car every time we go and just driving to the shit. The whole point is to search it. For him it was to hitchhike. Like so many people offered it. Look at this little shrine, it's kind of cool, super old. So many people offered him to drive him to places and to do things, and it's like, you guys understand that that completely ruins the purpose of his channel, right? Like that completely ruins the point of the channel. Like you'll miss so much along the way. Do they have Buc-ee's? I wish they had Buc-ee's. They don't. Yeah, I ran into a bunch of people in the wild. It's really fun. Always, like, if you do see me in the wild, say hi. Always do. There's a lot of people that do that. Like, it mostly happens in Akihabara, obviously, because that's where, you know, people go when they come to Japan. But one or twice it happened out in the middle of nowhere, yeah. Yeah, people wanting to team up with streamers and Daisy, exactly. It ruins the randomness if it's like Ice Poseidon coming to Japan, right? I was actually really much looking forward to him coming to Japan and watching, but in my opinion, it was absolutely ruined by a whole bunch of people constantly hovering around him. And it just takes away from all of the randomness that you would find if you were just one guy. Holy crap, this is a one-way train station? Which... Okay, this is definitely going to be interesting. We might need to hang out somewhere for a while because I don't know when the trains come, but this is like an actual train station. Hold on, 110. This is it. This is the train station. Okay, I mean there's no staff clearly. When do the trains come? This station, all right. All right. We might not even be able to pay with Suica. And the next train station. That's fine. It comes in, oh, yikes. We can't walk, we're way too far out to walk. I guess we gotta wait a little. Oh, there's a bus that comes in 10 minutes. But that's like a half an hour bus, and this train would be 12 minutes. So we either wait a bit or we take a half an hour bus. Where's the bus stop? Let's take the bus, I guess. But half an hour bus is a lot on stream. What do you guys do? Wait 20 minutes here? 30 minutes actually, and then take a 10-minute train ride, or just take the bus like now pretty much and it's like half an hour. What do you guys say? I can walk around here a bit more and explore, come back here. The train doesn't come until 30-40 minutes. You can try running fast instead. We'll leave that one for when it's not as hot. You guys want to wait for the train? It's a beautiful train. It's also a beautiful area. We can try to go up that mountain and come back. No, that's pretty far. The bus is technically not faster. It just leaves earlier. The bus actually, you know, walk around, it'll take me 2 hours to walk. It'll take me 2 hours to walk it where we need to go. Yeah, go grab a drink and wait for the train, right? That's what I'm saying. Maybe a snack at the convenience store. Look at this station, man. A hitchhike? You would be damn the hitchhike is gonna take longer than waiting for the train, dude. Like the chance of a train. You guys think hitchhiking is easy? You could just go to a road and any car will stop, and then the car also just happens to go where I need to go? There's a Lawson. Let's go to a Lawson. Like hitchhiking would take me like at least an hour or two to even find a car that stops for me. And then I would have to get that car, and then I would have to be lucky that they go the direction that I go. Show some skin. Nah, we're gonna explore, boys. That's what we do. Why is there water running underneath us? It's a cute train station. It's got this little bridge on it. Wave your arms. Yeah, I get absolutely plastered between now and when the train comes. Just like crawl on the train. Your dad picked up your mom hitchhiking? Okay, 80s movie person. Hey, Toots. You going somewhere special? Nah, I'll go wherever the road takes me. And they made Baka in the back seat of a 97 Lincoln convertible. 79. Kokugiga? I don't know what that is. You guys gotta be specific with these destinations. I'm so intrigued by this massive building on top of the hill. It's so big, and there's nothing else around it. I think it might be a telecom company, but there's no antennas. It's just this massive fancy office building. It really does look like Joja Mart. The Yakuza gang building, right? No, but literally it looks like a Team Rocket headquarters. Shinra HQ, right? It looks so evil. Okay, you guys, like, it's hard to see, right? Because the camera doesn't really... Maybe I can show you guys. We got time. If I get like a nice view, I'll zoom in with the phone. Oh, is an arena in Tokyo for sumo? Yeah, I went there. I just called it the Sumo Budokan. I didn't know the actual name for the thing. I went there, man. I watched WWE in it. It was great. I've been there many times. I've never seen sumo live. Is it on Google Maps? Probably. Yeah, it's a tactical design against other family organizations. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I saw WWE when they came to Tokyo last year. I went there with Yuta. Which, we're going to see Shingo too. Yuta, it's going to be like 10,000 yen. So, get those Prime subs out. Yuta was like, hey man, you want to go to Shingo too? It's a concert. It's pretty cool to see that live. Actually make the hallways in the way against mob attacks. But that makes sense, doesn't it? If you're gonna have a place where they attack. Hey, look, a garbage cow. Let's look for CRTs. CRT hunting. Oh, I actually found the CRT. Oh, it's a sink. Never mind. No, this is just someone's garbage dump. This isn't even a legal dump. I'm out. Our quest to find garbage Super Famicoms. That does make sense that they make the hallway, you know. Oh, there's a McDonald's. I kind of want to go to the Lawson's though. Get the free sink. Should we go to Lawson's or McDonald's? I don't want to go to McDonald's. It wasn't a question. We're going to Lawson's. Random visual novel book. Ah, you remember. No, of course we're going to Lawson. It's pronounced McDonald's. Oh. Oh, there's a KFC too. We've got the trifecta. McDonald's time? No. No. Remember guys, the YouTube versus Twitch. I should put a counter on screen. Compare the viewers. Maybe do a little competition per stream. It's looking a bit sketchy. It's looking a bit scrumptious. The YouTube versus the Twitch view count. We gotta, we're my dual screen. Andy's in chat. Put a 1 in chat on both streams. If you're a dual watching Chad. If you're dual watching Chad. YouTube AI, yeah. I'm asking the YouTube AI chat, which isn't a real YouTube chat yet. Alright, I see. I'm dual, there you go. You guys have different names, so I have no idea if you're just a YouTuber just saying one, but yeah. Yeah, your names are different on YouTube. It's fine. It's fine. The thought that counts. Oh, that's a rare. What kind of car is that again? Got the 4 headlights. It's an old lady driving it too. That's like, she probably just bought that back in the day. It's a Silica with the 4 headlights. A blue kind, yeah. That's a rare car, right? Someone once told me the Celica with the 4 lights. Oh, we can get a little katsu. It is 12. I'm just not hungry. Oh, I can show you guys. It's called Biotopia. Now it sounds even more sinister, dude. You called your shit Biotopia. What are you guys doing in there, man? I really need a better phone. Oh, look at that. It's so evil. Look, I'm gonna zoom out. Best not to ask. It's a second-hand office supply store. You think they got Famicoms in there? Sorry. All these chairs are 4,000 yen. They got the bench press Haruni. This is a second-hand store. Thank you for the first chatter. Whoa. This is some good shelving, dude. Ayumi, we need this. You know how many games I can fit on these shelves? 20K is a good price. Oh wow. Delivery is... Hmm?
花をお探しですか。
大丈夫。いや、探してないですけど。返品物が探しています。こんにちは。あ、それで。
じゃあいろいろごゆっくり見ててください。
なるほど。お願いします。
はい。いらっしゃいませ。
こんにちは。
クーラーかけると熱風が出てくる。
Holy crap. This is a big second-hand store. This is a second-hand warehouse. But it's wholesale office supply stuff. So they got TVs. Oh. Wow. The guy is really confused as to why I'm here. I don't think we're gonna find games here, but this is pretty cool. This hell of a side quest. They definitely have CRTs. If they do, just a stack of Famicom TVs. I'll buy them all. Fuck it. You guys are not getting them. I'm giving them to my friends for free. Just so that scalpers won't get them. I'll carry them all too. One in each hand. And one on my neck. So this is just a wholesale furniture. Oh. Office supply store. They got hella displays though. If I had a store. Also, it's nice and cool in here. Sony 43-inch. Wow, a Donald Duck cabinet. This is high quality stuff. It's not junk at all. Like, all of their stuff is really good quality. They got the Runner-Roonies. Look at this. How many games can you fit in here, man? Oh, this guy was like, you looking for furniture? I was like, not really. I'm just here, bro. Nobody comes here to browse. Beddo, sofa, table. Oh, they got TV tables, but like, this one looked like Famicom disk system. It's only 3,000 yen for that big ass thing. We need this. I also need a 80-inch TV. The chrome wire shelving. What do you call those? Is that what you call those? Look at this couch. Ayumi, this couch is nice. We need this couch. They don't deliver to Tokyo. It said free delivery, but that definitely is restricted to the local area. Bro, we need this couch. This is the ass sticky 5000, the sticky butt 8000 when it's hot. They got TVs too. It's nice, I like it. It's just a warehouse full of stuff. Y'all should get games in here, man. They got bar stools, whiteboards. This is just the office stuff. Oh, defunct office supply. They got a neck fan for 800 yen. You're not wrong. I turn into the Hulk when it comes to reasonably priced electronics. There's a Wii Fit for 1,000 yen in the box. I mean, it's not a skill, but hey, who says they don't have video games? Case. exercise machine. Oh. They don't got a spine card, but they do have a spine. I'll be here all day, ladies and gentlemen. 4amlaundry.com. Get your merch. Drive home safely. You want the spine? It's 2,000 yen. I'm not carrying a spine. These are some banger aquas, man. These old ass aquas. This thing is 1,000 yen. This is a wee beast, brother. 720p, 2010, 32 inch. These kind of things, they scale the Wii so well. This one's 6,000 yen for this one. Now, they don't sell the vending machines. You could just, wow, big safe. Scrooge McDuck, rich, millionaire. Oh. They just be selling everything. What's the time? 45 ETA to the train. 30 minutes. Let's get a sandwich and come back. Hi, this came out of someone's bar. I mean, this is a great place if you're opening a shop of any kind. No CRTs. They probably don't even take CRTs. Place like this. Nah, he doesn't have TV. Has a bathroom, but it's a porta potty. I like their outside office locker room. This thing is just plugged in. This is a Testochu. Oh, they're testing this fridge. It's very cold. On the inside, not on the outside. Kotatsu? Kotatsu is nice if you don't have smelly feet. We had someone with smelly feet come to our house, and it ruined the image of a kotatsu for me. Hi from Germany. What's up, Germany? How you doing, man? I see my whole life there. It's a bit much, but like they deliver all of it for free. It's a great business if you have the space. The Lawson's right here. Get a mattress. You could furnish a house. Yeah, but that's because we're guys. Like, we don't give a shit. Like, we would furnish an entire house with metal office shelves and desks that we got for cheap from that store and see no issue. Zero flare. I like that he let me in. Usually when we find places like this, they're like, they don't let you in. Oh no, that car dealer has a very unfortunate name. I'm not gonna point my camera at it, but it's very unfortunate. Total Car Advisor. Let's just say it's an abbreviation of something. It's very unfortunate. They got it on the license plates too. Oh, an R30 something. Next to FAG, Total Car Dealer, huh? That's a name. FAG, Total Car Advisor. Get your cars at... We're really pushing it here. I'm looking at the 33. That's a nice 33. Right in front of FAG Car Advisor. Yep, that's a car dealer. It's a legit one too. They actually have like modding stuff. These things get worse. I think they just don't know. It's fair. I'll take some pictures for the Discord, but Maybe it's Q from like they get so many questions. It's the frequently asked questions. And that's just their logo. You know what I mean? Like they got a lot of questions. And it's the frequently asked questions place. Where is this Lawson, dude? If I were to name my, oh hell yeah, man, look at that. They're so like proud of their big ass trucks. They got a picture of the truck and then bam, here's the truck. Auto resist and Sato wrecker. This is the most badass looking piece of machinery I've ever seen. We gotta hurry up. We got 20 minutes, man. I don't even know if I have time to go to the convenience store. It's here, but I can't miss the train because the next train comes in like another hour. Hold on. Next location, hard off. Hard off. It's like a 10-minute walk, so we'll get a sandwich for on the way. Yeah, you can rent that yellow truck. That's a damn Autobot. It was really cool. Alright, we got about like 5 minutes to get a sandwich and then 5 minutes to go back to the train station. In and out, baby. Bring them out, bring them out. Bring them out, bring them out. Spanish sandwich speed run, GDQ. Damn, a Lawson with a truck parking. Nice. If we missed the train, we are properly FUQ'd. Please drink lots of water. I just finished a whole bottle of water. We're good on water. Maybe I'll get a Monster Energy. But the way to the beaches are, it's like really, it's like a minute. It's really close. Ask if they have ranch. No, I'm not in a hurry. Take your time. Take your time. Alright. No egg salad? I got a tuna and egg, man. I'm hitting with the... I got you. You. Don't drink that radiator water. Try and stop me, bro. 54. Train leaves in 15 minutes. Hi, お願いします。あ、これもお願いします。50 yen off egg salad all day. パスモでお願いします。はい、はい、お願いします。
656円になります。
パスモで。
パ
パスも、はい、
パスも
こっち系。ビビ。
手拭きつけときます
はい、
はい、
ありがとうございま
レシー
す。
ト大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。Alright, mods. Run a poll if we make the train or not. If I can find a way to the left. Run. Blah, 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 blah. It's not that far. It's pretty close, actually. I should be able to get there in 5 minutes. Yeah, these are all dead ends. I can't go left. It's a cool looking scooter. Hitchhike. Nah, we got this. That car place, it just frequently asks questions, bro, nothing else. Ah, it says 12 minutes walking. Okay, I can turn in left here. Damn. Oh, it's called Futura Auto Garage. That's the name of the auto garage. Futura Auto Garage. Very unfortunate. Definitely not their fault. Bam, 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 bam. Hope I make it to the train. Haha, no? Oh man. Whoa. We gotta go, boys. We gotta make it. It's Inaka, so the next train is so long. We had too much fun at the furniture store. I give them the pass. Thank you, Jess. Downshift the second gear. Bam, 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 bam. I'm not even that out of breath. I'm just. We gotta get it. Bam, 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 bam. ETA is 106. Train leaves 110. If I believe the Googles. YouTube no poll. I'm sure if my mods knew how to do that, they would. Don't really know. You can vote with your chat message. Say, I vote that he will make it or not. Do you have mods on YouTube? You a mod on YouTube! Bro asked if I'm on YouTube. I'm sweaty. I am? Yeah, man. You and Beans. Definitely. I definitely remember modding you. Type a message. See if it has a thing in front of your name. I don't expect you to mod two at the same time. Oh, look at a rice field, chat. Speed run. You're deep in the backcountry? Yeah, that's news to me. Herp derp. If not, I'll mod you later. Yeah, you see nothing? Okay. Saitama? Nah, we're way farther than the old Saitama sisters. Or in Odawara sisters. Or beyond Yokohama. Look at all of the water pouring down here. Really cool. Wish I could ride it. You guys hear that? It's kind of cool, right? Watch out for the banana spiders. We already got a crazy bug at the beginning of stream. Type R Civic. Wow. Keep walking. We'll make it. We'll make it. We're like, it's like right there. And we still have 9 minutes. Oh. Way to make that wait interesting though. Good time stretching, Pim. Good job. Thank you, thank you. It's a marathon, not a sprint. After all, it's a bit of a sprint now. That's the tracks. We got to get on it. Well, you can't just jump. Legally we can. It's just open. Alabama banana spiders. Do a felony for once? No. No, that's gonna make the news, dude. Literally. Foreign streamer crosses train tracks illegally to get to the other side? Bro, it's Jover. 8 minutes till the train comes. A felony as a treat. Give us one, Pim. Oh, felony. Oh, felony's nuts, bro. I ain't doing none of that. Do a backflip in the train? That's technically not illegal, so that one's still up for debate. At least do a funny felony, he says. My phone overheats. Well, I guess there's no staff, so we can still just get on the train. Don't listen to these fools. They're my audience. There's a train. It's not our train. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. Leaves 109. Leaves 110. Platform 1. But there's only platform 1. Where's the platform 2 then? Oh, this is the train probably. It just doesn't leave until later. Oh God. Why was there wind at that moment? I already almost got banned. Is this the train? I gotta get in. Alright.
You have to go from here.
Do I gotta go in there? これ1時10分から Oh, I gotta go. Oh, you're helping me? This? You want me to go there? Oh, there it is. This is the train. It's one of those manual money trains. I hope you guys didn't see all of that because it got really risky there for a bit. Train has a toilet. It's not JR. We might have jaywalked again. $109. Fuck me, is this the wrong train? Or this is the wrong train. This isn't the right train. It's going the opposite direction. God damn it. I let the people talk into it. But then where was the train gonna go? Now we're just going deeper in the countryside. And there's no stop for a while. We're just gonna go into the mountains. This isn't the train. Oh, that's it for the game hunting part. Yeah. This isn't the train. Well, then why was everybody yelling at me to get in? God damn it. Come along with me. I'm so annoyed right now. I'm so annoyed. You can't do anything. You just have to sit in this bitch. But there was only one track. Yeah, you guys. Yeah, no. We got to get to the next one, which goes the other way. We might be able to catch it at the station. We might be able to catch it at this next station. There's a small station that I didn't see. It's Matsuda. From Matsuda, we can go. From Matsuda Station. Holy fuck, it's like a 2-hour train ride. From here. Yeah, we're fucked. There's no... Maybe this one goes to Kozu. I'm just gonna go into it. I'm just gonna go into this other train and hope for the best. I think... Oh, we gotta press the button. Well, you better let me out. Okay. Oh! Thank you. All right. Hello, kids. All right. Yeah, this might be the train. I don't know. It's going the right direction. You guys having fun, chat? I'm actually having fun. I'm staying on this train. Our hard off. Our hard off is here. And this goes down. We took the right train. This is the train from 9 past. It's going to be at our station now where we were. This is the correct train. It's a one-way track. It always works out, boys. No, we caught it at Trop. It's the same stop. The train just goes both ways. Also, everyone just went to school. Yeah, no, this is absolutely the train. Is drinking or treating on the train frowned upon? I don't give a shit, dude. I'm about to crack open this sandwich. We're about to find out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. I got on the wrong train. We're back at the station where we were. Oh, good scripted. About to crack open a sandwich. Also, I got my own little room here, you see? This is my own little train conductor back of the train room. If you tap into the wrong station, what do? You tap out. Doesn't really matter. Technically, that little ride was free because we tapped into the next station. Yeah, this is where we came in. Yeah, this is the station. You had a Mega Kaiju Energy this morning? Oh, that's an energy drink? I see. Free train hopping. Do those skirts kill you? They're children, bro. I just saw the ring go past. Your Monster Energy? It's nice, man. I like the white one. Ah, kaiju because of the energy. I got you. This worked out so well. Look, we gotta do a little bit more. It's technically a 12-minute train ride, but this might be a longer train. It's not 12 minutes, but no, it's actually 10 minutes, yeah. That guy's got the same shoes as me. I mean, they all kind of do. Adidas seems to be the hip thing. I'm hip. At least it's going in the right direction. Yeah. Like this air-conditioned ass train. I like that everyone at every station, up until now, helped me. The guy told me that I should get into the right door. The conductor told me to come to the front. And when I got to the station, this older guy helped me press the button because my dumb ass couldn't figure it out. Everybody worked together, this entire town, to help the dumb foreigner. And get to his chain. Which is fair. Baka gaijin energy. No, but actually though. Hey, we help too? That's right, chat always helps. We should have pulled up the YouTube stream while you're at it. It's like less than half. We can do this, chat. We can do this. If everyone pulls up the YouTube stream, more YouTubers is gonna get it recommended. What's YouTube? Don't worry about it. Also, thank you for liking my tweet. Hey, chat, is this a real team in Mario Kart World? Because this is not good. I'm not joking, this is Twitter. This is not a real team, right? Somebody has to open up Mario Kart World and figure it out. It's a real Mario baseball team. I gotta keep checking Google Maps. Hell of an adventure though. This is not a 10-minute train, but baby oil boosters. Create a slick and wipe out. I think oil is, but it's not baby oil. Was that an official account? No. Freak off special. Alright, boys. Let's do a battle royale.
We will soon make a brief stop at Shibusawa, CB01.
YouTubers, you're in too. If you double chat, you get 2 avatars. Man, I got 3 modems, Big Chungus. That's why I stream well with train travel. Is there some nice view outside? Not really. I'm just chilling in the back of the train. There's a lot of people in it. And everyone's at the windows, so. What waterfall are we going to? It's like up in the mountains, man. It's gonna be really fun. What's up, John, man? That's our station.
ドア横のランプが点灯しましたらボタンを押してください。
Oh, is the
車内は
battle
禁
royale
煙
still
です。
going?
ご協力をお願いします。The next station is called CB00. All of the doors will open at the next station called. To open the door, push the button next to the door when the button lights up.
This is a very confusing train experience. Nobody cheated. It's rigged, but Baka, you can put /shout. I think that does something.
ご利用いただきましてありがとうございました。まもなく終点のコーズに到着します。
Alright, we're here.
乗車券、整理券は駅係員にお渡しください。IC カードでコーズ駅を下車されるお客様は
Is mobile data for streaming expensive? Yes. It's unlimited, but it's
なおこの先
expensive,
IC
yes.
カードで東海道線にお乗り換えのお客様は
Remember that when you considering a Prime set.
長時間内のご利用以外は
I've got 4 unlimited data plans that I pay for every month on top of the server.
東海道線はお乗り換えです。整理券のみのお客様は運賃と一緒にお降りになる駅で駅係員にお渡しください。どなた様もお忘れ物のないようにお支度ください。まもなく終点のコーズです。コーズではすべてのドアから降りられます。We will arrive at the Kozu CB00 terminal in a few minutes. Passengers traveling to the Tokaido line, please change trains.
Is there any way to open the map? No. You want to know where I am? This is Kozu Station in Odawara. I'll send you the link, Ayumi. Yeah, the IRL. Line. I'll send you the link online, Ayumi. And I gotta get out of here. I gotta activate these doors. Alright, we're here. Is this how we get out of here? I got my egg salad sandwich is 50 yen off. Oh, thank you, Range U. Also, please don't do that. That's fine, but There's a reason I don't publicly share that link anymore. If you have it, keep it, bookmark it, enjoy it. It's not a secret, but I'd appreciate you not sharing that in the chat from here on out. No, it says the exit is over there. They're gonna go to a different train. I'm the only bum actually coming. Oh, there's one up here. Damn. Oh, tunnel really killed it, huh? We back? Yeah, that tunnel really killed it. No, I don't think Japan ever had fogs. Oh no, I gotta go here. Hehe. Thank you. Do you want me to delete the message? No, I sent it to her online and it's fine. Keep the message. But just for the future, you should delete it, yeah. Today is fine, because I'm really remote. But if I'm like in Tokyo, I'd rather not broadcast that. But today is no problem at all. Enjoy the link to my exact location. Okay, let's go look at the beach, man. The ocean's right there. We're at the ocean. I'm at the ocean like Frank. Yokosuka is a chance that you might find pogs, yeah. Or that one book off and hobby off near the airbase, maybe. I have found Western stuff like NES games and stuff, but not really. How do I get to the ocean? I guess I can just bum around this parking lot. It's fine. It's technically it's a public. We'll call it a gray area. Because the ocean, you'll notice what I mean once we get there. Odawara's beaches are like bunker down. There's like an actual bunker, like dike type thing. What do you call that? It's a dike in the Netherlands. I don't know how to call it in English. I think it's a dike. With you like, and it has like a fortified gate. I hope I can show you guys on stream. It's kind of crazy how Odawara's, how was your sando? You can't really eat on a train. Drinking is fine, but bumming, like chowing down an egg salad sandwich on a train is kind of rude. We're gonna eat it now. But yeah, the ocean's kind of wild. It's hard to say because we're walking on top of a giant thing, and yes, this is exactly what I wanted to see. And here's a little thing. You see how the ocean's over there? We got bitrate? We got some bitrate. You see how the ocean's over there? And then that, like, what the road is actually like a fortified thing I think to prevent tsunamis, but it's also like, like a protection thing. So I wanted to show you guys that because I thought that was really cool, because I don't think anybody's ever streamed that before. This is the back of a building, so we can come here. It's an open parking lot. But yeah, we can't really go to the ocean unless we find a gate in one of these walls, which is going to be hard to find. Because it's just like an open road, You see what I mean? There's one over there, which I can try. I don't think that's a gate, though. Yeah, I think it's definitely a tsunami / military defense type sitch. See how cool I said sitch instead of situation to make it shorter? And that's cool because the kids say that. I'm not old. I'm hip. I'm a Twitch streamer. Haha, W in chat. W Pim. in chat. Don't say unk. That's a slur, dude. I think we could just go through this. Whoa, we can actually go through. Whoa. So yeah, this is the highway. I guess we can go underneath it. I don't know why it's like this construction or rooney. I think they're constructing it. Whoa. 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 Told ya. Man, ain't nobody do it like 4am Laundromat. Look at this. And there we are. Odawara's beautiful beach. Look, the highway is... Do I have a bit rate underneath here? Because it's like concrete. This is the highway, dude. Look at this. There is a man, half naked. I mean, it's the beach. It's all good. It's not a nice beach. Look at the map. Look at the map. Hey, why isn't the map updating? Am I broadcasting my location? Oh, I wasn't broadcasting my location. Hold on, hold on. It should update. There it is. People are fishing and chilling here. I don't know if I was supposed to come down here, but there's other people here. Oh yeah, there's the high. This is what I meant. And you see how the whole thing is like fortified? It's kind of wild, huh? Where can I eat my sandwich really quick? Is there a rock I can sit at? I'm gonna sit down here for a little bit, chat. I'm gonna sit down here for a little bit. Oh, the rocks are nice and warm. Look, my egg salad sandwich was 50% off. This is a funky ass sandwich, man. It's really hot. I'm not gonna sit here for long. Bro, this is the Fart Maker 8000. We'll eat the other sandwich along the way. Surprisingly, all three of my modems are working really well. Do you think people swim here? The currents must be insane. I'm making an alright. I'm making an Instagram story. Alright, let's go to the hard off. Because it's already 1:30 p.m., right? We still have to go all the way up north to the temple and Waterfall. And I want to do that while it's warm. Wow, it's getting really close. You think this one will make it? Let's see if it'll make it. Why, yeah, you oughta. This is a big wave. They'll come, they'll come, they'll come. Man, I want to swim so bad. But the currents will probably pull you out really quick. There's definitely some undertow here. No, I'm actually baking my hardware in the sun. It's actually not cool at all. All right, let's go back up this sketchy ass stairs. We still have one sandwich and a little bit of a walk to the hard off. Is that a sea broccoli? This is surprisingly a very low trash ocean, isn't it? Just a shirtless guy. No, this is just like a little thing for the construction. You can totally just go in here. Oh. All right, how do we get back, boys? We just walk. But yeah, you see how the whole ocean is just lined with these thick walls. They get thicker further you go down. It's like a whole thing. Huh. Didn't know they had that here. Oh, we still got a whole hike to go, chat. Let's get some more water later on. How do we get to the heart of? Cross the street. All right, we got to go back up there. But happy to have shown you guys the ocean. Whew. Whew. Aha. Backup sandwich. A bakery. Meron pang. Tuna has to be top 5 sandwich too, man. Next to egg salad. Has to be, man. You're a walking god. I just like walking, dude. 20K to 7,000 yen. Crazy, man. I really need to reach out to these companies, man. Give you guys some 4M laundry discount codes. So what do we do? Just go straight? Yeah, we just gotta go a bit inland. I'm hoping that like last weekend we can take a bus to the shrine. Cause that bitch all the way up in the mountains, man. It's a 2-hour walk. I don't want to do it. It's gonna take too long. We'll do it after the hard off though. Yeah, this area feels pretty peaceful, right? I mean, people that live next to the ocean. Walking and eating in Japan, straight to jail. It's actually polite to do so. Alright. Second sandwich deployed inside of me. Just got a bottle of water next time we can. I'm losing a lot of water. The Taoist shrine was nice, right? 5,000 dragons. And we only saw a couple. Hell of a scenery, man. Little train. Now chuck the wrapper on the ground near the cemetery, yeah, bro. 34 things are... damn, bro, leave some money for the gifted subs. What do you do? No, I'm joking, bro. Enjoy it, man. It's nice getting a box of crap. It's like late, right? So you forget about it. It comes to your house and you're like, ooh. You can walk your dog a little on his gut. You're good. Our ETA to the store, 20 minutes. And I'm definitely stopping for some water on the way there. So give or take a bit more. So don't worry too much. 2 months worth of picking. They hold it for you? You put it on the thick. Bro, let me get on the scooter, bro. I wanna ride. What's up, Richard the Turd? Nice seeing you again too, man. Oh, they hold it. I got you, bro. I got you. If you had some Heelys, story of my life, brother. A little tunnel underneath the train thing, but we're gonna go straight. Yeah, the hard off is just like somewhere there. I didn't even know there was a hard off at Odawara until I did a double check. I've been looking for a reason to come here for a very long time. Very happy I found Safari hat too. Man, I'm soaked, man. My phone is like slipping out of my hand because it's just too sweaty. I gotta really remember to keep drinking water. You know, just to keep the hydration. You'll learn a lot when I visit to Japan. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for watching. thank you for being a viewer. A skateboard, a longboard, right? I would bust my ass so hard on one of those, but I do like the longboard. That was really nice of you. I would have stopped anyway, but grab a taxi to the Hardo for like 500 yen, but nah, I wouldn't hit a convenience store. Man, I'm glad I got this nylon mesh type t-shirt on, otherwise it would just be see-through, man. It's so humid and hot. It's crazy. How does the summer weather compare from last year? It's the same, really. Every year it's the same. It feels like it gets hotter every year, but I can't tell for sure because I got bad memory. All right. More enjoyable to see you walking? Yeah, I'm really doing this for you guys. It is also fun to. It's breezy out here, it's nice. Is this a jinja? No, this is just two nice trees in front of a big ass house. This is, how long has these trees been here, man? Kind of big. Taxi won't be as fun to you. It'd be nice for me, get a little touchscreen in the back, sit there, watch stupid commercials and the air conditioning. Modem's still good. How come Japan doesn't have outside AC? They do, it's called winter. But it's only once a year, and you know, it starts in the fall though. But they theoretically do have it. An excessive heat warning for where you are? No, we're good. It did say that. Yeah, it's gonna be like 35 later in the day, but it's literally only gonna, the temperature's only gonna go down from now on. It's gonna go back down to 30, and by tonight it'll be 29. So it's 2 p.m. We're gonna go to the Heart Off, and then we're definitely gonna go up to the shrine because I don't know what the traffic situation from the shrine. There's more to do. But we're gonna pop the shrine in the middle of the stream just to be sure, you know. There's a cooling spray, that's true. There's also, you know what, like, what I wasn't a Gatsby man. You know the Gatsby cooling hygiene wipes? I wasn't a fan of those until someone offered me a pack and I tried it. They literally cool down your body temperature by a couple degrees. Like, I don't know how they work. And they're fresh and they make you not smell stinky. I should actually get a pack at the next convenience store. There's a Family Mart. Let's get some water. Air-conditioned suits off Temu. They sell them at the stores here, man. Oh, this is nice. It's breezy underneath there. Yeah, we're really out in these valleys, man. It's nice. I like it. I enjoy it. Always a pleasure being out in the countryside. I hope my walking cam isn't too shaky. It's kind of crazy. Camera's always bopping up and down all the time. Alright, let's go to the Family Mart to my right, and then we'll be okay. It's fine. I mean, it's as good as I can make it, right? I can get a gimbal, maybe with the Osmo Pocket once we do get there. I really hope they have a Amazon Prime deal because I really can't afford it otherwise. We gotta keep chilling. You have a grade for so far? I appreciate it. I mean, that's what I do it for. It's kind of a POV adventure that we go on together. Me and my pocket friends. I kind of want a coffee because it's like after a meal. Well, let's wait. Maybe we'll find a nice cafe. Probably not near the shrine, but it really is up in the mountains. Let's see if we can find some wipey wipes. I'll wipe off my sunscreen now. How you doing? Oh, they got Dragon Ball stuff? Ooh. Alright, where the wipes at? I wanted to try them. Is this it? No. Biore Gatsby Ice, 100%, 20 sheets. They got a smaller one though. Made with 100% facial wipes. Feel fresh, but it'll wipe off my sunscreen. This one's extra ice. This is a body paper. I'll try this. I'll try the body paper. It's midnight. All right, buddy. I'll buy the body paper, and then I'll get a bottle of water. Is there a version of that in America? You would have to ask my American viewers. I wouldn't be able to tell you, sir. I'm about to wipe myself of all sin. Oh, big signage. Onegaishimasu. Whoa, they're not cheap. Hi, passでお願いします。ありがとうございます。Oh, of course there's individually. Why was there an outside wrap and then there's also an inside wrap? Alright, ice type. Oh, this is already. Oh, that is. What's that green water Dominicans always use? Agua Maravilla? It's that. It's that. Whoa, my face is ice. It really just cools your whole face down. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa. It's so strong. Alright. That was a really good move. And there's a lot in there, so you can keep using it. Is that, yeah, it's literally like menthol. Alcohol, things that make you feel tingly and cold. It's kind of burning a little. Do you have a preference in water brand? No? As long as it's not Evian. Evian sucks. Oh, it's so burning. This thing really just kind of eats into your skin. It's just alcohol. So wiped away my sunscreen. A purifying wipe down at the shrine. Yeah. America has it, but they suck. Dude wipes. This dude wipes made refreshing. I mean, you know, deodorant body types. I smell great. I was kind of funky. I should ask these people if I smell. Allergic? No, it's just straight up alcohol. And my eyes are already weird because of the, fuck me. I think you're just not supposed to do it on your face. It says body wipes. I think you're absolutely not supposed to put this on your face. They have a face one and they have a body one. And this is just straight up alcohol. And it's kind of really rough. Anyway, 10 minutes to the heart off. Let's drink the water so we can, you know. Ah, there's a movie theater to my left slash pachinko parlor. It is nice though. It's absolutely refreshing. It's just very corrosive on your face. In terms of water preference, I always get this. The Suntory natural mineral water is from the Minami Alps, which we can actually stream in the Alps. I actually found a hard off nearby the Minami Alps, which I thought was funny for the summer. We can do that. Yeah, no, my arms are very fresh now. Oh. Thank you for the 5 tip.
For the camera fund.
Thank you, Richard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, man. Always appreciate it. Yeah, let's hope so, man. Let's hope we get a good deal on the camera. If it doesn't have the Amazon Prime Day sale, I'm just gonna wait. It's a big purchase for me, like 100,000 yen. It dries the skin out? Maybe. It's nice though. It's pretty chemical though. It's kind of like a chemical tingly. Which camera? A Pocket 3. I've heard good things about it. It's mostly going to be for making like reels, videos, and short form content. Because I'm out here all the time and I can't really use my phone. You know what I mean? Think you could find a camera used? I wouldn't trust it. It's got a gimbal, a bunch of moving parts. I'd rather buy a new with warranty. Low res. I'll maybe try to stream with it 1 or twice to see if that works. I've seen streams that use it though, and it's kind of mechanical, so I'm not a big fan of it, but I don't know. This camera isn't perfect, but it feels more organic somehow, you know what I mean? Yeah. A single raindrop, yeah. That's probably why I won't stream with it, because now I could just stream in the rain. And like I said, it's not perfect, but we've got a pretty solid uptime. 979. It depends on what bundle you get. There's bundles with the mic. I also don't want to carry a mic and clip it, and it's kind of annoying. But I do want it because essentially I want to film YouTube videos with it, and I can do voiceovers anyway. That video that I made on Rare Item Studio was I like the voiceover idea. I can be quiet while filming, and I can add a lot more information about the games after that. What's up, GMV Game Hunt? Yes, sir. Ma'am, I don't know. We're going to be game hunting a lot this summer. You know, we're officially on a schedule. And there's going to be a lot more weekday streams. There's going to be the normal weekend streams, but just keep your eye out during the week. I'll announce it on the Discord like a day before at the very latest. But yeah, like tomorrow is not going to be a stream, but then maybe Friday. It just depends on the week, basically. I'm going to try to stream a lot more, like maybe once or twice or 3 times a week. In FPV mode, huh? Yeah, it's just hard to figure those things out while streaming. It's probably not ideal for streaming, but I do like the idea of it. I like the idea of just a thing that can just record high quality, like vertical video. You know, I want to focus a lot more on Instagram. Maybe I'll try a TikTok in the future. I still have a TikTok handle, 4am Laundry. Do follow me, it's just not on screen. Like JJ does? He does do voiceovers, yeah. I guess you can say that. It'll still be the same video as me, but I like the mix of it. I'll do the intro while I'm there. So, because I just don't always have the luxury of talking in a store, and there's always like stuff after the fact that I can look up and I can give you guys some more information on some of these games. You know? Don't you bring a bicycle? How am I going to bring a bicycle to Odawara from Tokyo? How would that? Also, garden center. Do you do TikTok dances? I'll do everything for money. Do you believe in ghosts? No. Have you been to Microsoft Bimbos? No, but I actually really want to go, but it's not there, so there's no point. Yeah, the camera is whatever. I just want to make more reels and short form stuff. I feel like I have kind of a nice YouTube presence in terms of Japan retro gaming. I have the Twitch presence, but I don't have that Instagram presence, which is kind of a shame, you know what I mean? I feel like we're missing out on a lot of that. I was very much not into shorts for a very long time there. But I don't know, I feel like there's a lot of people that are in shorts and stuff and they're not on YouTube. I feel like we can reach a couple people doing what we do just in a short form. What I'm thinking of, a TikTok hard off song dance, yeah, set a trend. What I'm thinking of doing is the next video that's gonna come out next week, before launching it on YouTube, chop some of it up in short. Like I have the prices, I have everything else. All I need to do is make like a minute-long short. Truth Social shorts, no. And that's what I'm thinking to start with. Just little chunks of game hunting next to the big chunks, ultimately. That's my plan. But we'll see how far I get, because it's just another thing on the giant to-do list that I have every week now. Laundromat shorts. With the clips, yeah, I've already started with the clips. They did okay. So far, it doesn't seem worth it, but that one like DSTV thing that I did really well. So on every social media platform, so stuff like that, filming parts of my collection, short gameplay clips, as long as it doesn't take too much time editing. Nissan dealer, no skyline, yeah, video highlights put into real stuff like that. I think that stuff will do. Like, I'm saying this to you guys, but it's basically to reach people that are not on my channel, you know what I mean? I feel like you have like a broader reach with these things, because there's a lot of like retro game channels on Instagram, and like a lot of them almost have like 1 million followers or like 100,000 followers, and it's like, we can do better than that. Like, not to diminish anybody else, but I feel like there's not a lot of high quality editing when it comes to what we do on Instagram. I feel like that bar is pretty low, but maybe that's why it's reels, you know, maybe that bar is low. It's just a completely different format, but we'll figure that out in the future. And I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, I hate reels too, but they are a good tool, you know. They're all Indian bot followers. Don't trust that. I don't trust anything. I'm pretty sure a lot of it is bot followers, but I'm just saying, man, they're out here catching sponsors too. If I can catch a sponsor on my Instagram. This is pretty interesting. Look, the off house is to my right. We've made it, by the way. Yap sesh concluded. If we go to the hard off, we can skip the off house, but it's to my left. It's a separate building than the hard off and hobby off to my left, and I've never been here. So let's go. Just show some nip, just for you. I will, bro. Let's check in. We've had 2 new hard off locations today, at least on my app. Never before streamed hard off. Let's go. It might not be good. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Share a building? Yeah, they do share the building with the bowling alley and the Nitori. It's like a big mall. What app are you using? The Hard Off app. Well, it's kind of tied to Japan. Let's go. Water, sandwich. We're fueled, boys. We'll fuel. We'll get a coffee later. What is air conditioning and those wipes? Holy crap, my whole skin is stinky. Oh wow. I have 2 Pikachu N64s. This one's only 22K. You've been here on the way to Izu Peninsula? This is on the way. They got an 8,000 yen cherry. 49K for this one in a box. That's about a really good price. 40K in 2025. Unfortunately, we have cameras to buy. Look at everyone selling their Switches. See, this is, you guys, someone clip this. This would make a good little short. Look at all of the Switches that people are selling. 1, 2, they go all the way in here. These are all, I think, OLED switches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 OLED switches. People are just offloading them. Slow pan down the shelf. There you go. I'm keeping you guys on the shoulder. Don't worry about the clipping and stuff too much now. We're just having fun. I'm just yapping and telling you guys my plans. Not all of it, but... Wow, only 1,000 yen? I mean... Muscle Rankin, Game Boy, Dr. Mario. Not bad. Oh, I don't like when they put everything like that. Kisekai Hamster? This is a hamster game that I do not know. It's mint too, 1650. It's part of the hamster game collection. We'll do a quick scoop and then we'll come back. They got a wall of N64. Oh wow, it's kind of annoying because you got to get back on the boxes, but it's nice to see they got hella stock, man. Yeah, nobody comes out here, so you know. Damn, hell of a selection, man. We got to dig, boys. This is all the PlayStation 1s. Saturns. That's what I'm talking about. Persona. 1650? Haunted house. Stories. Spooky darkness. Scary game. Damn, I've never seen this premium ass Minano Golf. It comes with the GPS. Wait. It doesn't have the GPS in it. But this Minano Golf comes with the GPS receiver, and then what do? It actually comes with a golf like computer. That's cool. I didn't know that this game had this. I have the GPS thing already, and it's not included in that game. Oh, Density Go 2 controller. I mean, it's the same as the one. It just comes with Density Go 2. It's the normal controller. Nee. Well, look at all of their PlayStation 1 games. Just why are they spread out on the floor? It's a very interesting way of doing things. This is Strider for the PlayStation 1. I would have picked this up, but it's 8,000 yen. This is Strider 1 and 2, which I didn't know existed. It's a 2.5D game. Kingsfield, Arc the Lad, Double Cast. What is Double Cast again? It's just, I have that. I have Double Cast. Super Robot Tyson. Look at that, man. So much stuff. Because I have too many goddamn many of them. Yeah, that's a good thing, dude. Here, Biohazard 3, 1650. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. This is the cheapest Biohazard 3 I'm gonna find. It's not 2,000 yen. It's never gonna be 500 yen again. But I'm buying it for 1650, man. There's no way. Like, this is the last escape. Now I only need the first one. That's the best price you're gonna get with the spine card in 2020. This is never gonna get cheaper. That's an instant buy. Let's make a maybe pile. Here, Biohazard 2. 2,000 yen. But we already have to Biohazard 2. It's not the DualShock version. Wizardry 7. Cool. A hell of a stock, yeah. You got mine for 1 USD? Yeah, but when did you get it? Not even like half a year ago. That was the price. It's crazy, right? 8,000 yen for a no Poke Walker? Still, 8,000 yen for this is nice. Let's leave that in there. Biohazard 2. 2750. This is the DualShock version. This is the one I don't have. And this is another Biohazard 3. Last Escape. Yeah, they have another one for 1650. This is Biohazard Director's Cut for 2750. That's the DualShock. We're just getting 3 here. And then they have Tomb Raider 3, 500 yen. Adventures of Lara Croft. That's a maybe pile, but I have to check if I have it. I do like me some pixelated titties. Archaeology. The Story of Beyond. Strikers 1945 1 and 2. I like this series. Yeah, of course it's gonna be 50. This is a Taito arcade machine. No spine card? February, holy crap. That's a good deal around. Did you get it in Japan? For $1. Yeah, no, that's, if you got it online, then you probably got the last remnant of like what it used to be. It used to be a junk title. I'm sure there's something with it. Why it's the way that it is. So yeah, 3 Last Escape, and then there's a director's, because remember there's a director's cut, right? That's gonna be more. And DualShock versions, but yeah. You got gold and silver together for 4K a pop in the big box. Where do you get these deals? You just go on Mercari? It sounds like Mercari. That's how I got mine for like like 1,000 or something, 2,000 per game. That's what they used to go for on Mercari, yeah. But you have to like stay up and snipe it. Yeah, it was Roaches. Yeah. Well, you have to like, in order to do that, they get the combini for it. In order to do that, you have to essentially stay up and like constantly refresh and wait until they bring out some new stuff, and then you can get it. There's no other way I can see that working. No, Tomb Raider is fun. I do believe the PlayStation one didn't age that well. They're very slow, and they're like, you know, the whole facing directions thing, but it's still fun. Gadget past the future. Huh. Return to Zork. Isn't Zork dead? This is such a weird game. Tokimeki private collection. We have this. For very cheap, we've had this. What is chat saying? Why didn't Clint Eastwood sell his retro game collection on hard off? Because he wanted a few dollars more. Right. Right. Birds of Steel, AKB. Let's go to the wall of let's double check. Some guy on Whatnot was streaming. Sold me a box full of PS1 Famicom for games like $40. Cool. We still haven't checked their glass section. They have like a lot. Do I have it on Resident Evil or Biohazard? Biohazard 2 and Gun Survivor, and then Tomb Raider. The 5 Chronicles. So Tomb Raider 3, I thought I had 4. Check the hardware. Relax, brother. We'll be here a while. Sit back, grab a cup of coffee. This looks cool. Gurumin? Hell yeah, this looks cool. I didn't know about this game. It looks awesome though. This is Hue Cards. Power Rig. R-Type 2. I do want the R-Types. According to a lot of people, the R-Type ports for PC Engine are one of the best for the era. They're really good ports. Expensive though. You might have bought Tomb Raider 5. Yeah, no, everything is documented. We're good. We did unboxing. We're all in the system. Hey, this is a Sakura Taisen Game Boy 2. And this is the blue box. We got the pink boxes. Here's a 30,000 Famicom game. Here's a 3,000 Star Wars for the Famicom. That's a good price. Some of this really isn't. Some of it is. Here's some UMD adult videos. How can I see the price on those? They're probably expensive, but they're in there. You can't see enough, so it's fine. Other than that, this is a cool amiibo. Bokute Upa. Bokute Upa, yes. 30,000 for just the cart, which is insane money, but you know, Mega Man, I guess. Some of these prices are insane, dude. Starfy for 2,000 is okay in the back there. Ring Cube. Again. I don't know why some of these are in there. Look, I don't know why they're charging so much for these small ones. These aren't rare at all. They came, like, this isn't a 13,000 yen game, this small Zelda. They definitely have an error in their pricing. See these small games? These are the Game Boy Advanced Famicom remakes, and that Zelda over there is 13,000 yen. Wait, let me show you guys on the phone. I promised I would. Is it coming through? Yeah, I don't know why. These are like 4,000 to 5,000 yen on like a very bad day. Why is this? This isn't a rare item. This isn't a 7,000 yen and a 13,000 yen. Like, what are they thinking with these prices? Same here with this Adventure Island. That's not what these go for. I'm sorry about the quality. My phone just doesn't have a good connection sometimes. It's an old phone and it's an issue. And then here's that Famicom game. Here's the Animal Crossing for $27.50. If you an Animal Crossing for $27.50. This Animal Crossing is, I don't know who is in charge of pricing, but a complete Animal Crossing on the N64 is an insane price for $27.50. Like, I don't, that's like an insane deal. I bought mine. And then here's this same Game Boy Advance one for 5,000 yen. Like, did they just not have any idea what they're doing? And here's a 5,000 yen cart only 007. We saw that for 2,000 yen earlier. So which, you know, whoa, a Puyo Puyong for 2,000 yen. That's going with me. That's an N64 game that I do not have. So some of it is actually cracked. And they didn't know that they have a Puyo Puyong, which is like a 5,000 to 6,000 yen. So we're getting that. And then here's the UMD. But like, I can't really read that or whatever. And it doesn't say a price. So I'm going to ask for the price on these UMDs because I do want them. That's enough of that. The Famicom? But yeah, $27.50 for Animal Crossing is an insane price. That's half of what I paid for mine. And then Puyo Puyong for 2,000 is going home with me, for sure. For sure. I don't know, maybe they just don't know. Puyo Puyong is like, I thought I would never find that for a good price. Let's go to the other wall. Is it complete for the Puyo Puyo? It doesn't say that it's junk or missing anything. Here, their N64s are good. Yeah, I don't know. I see other people getting nervous. I'm getting that game. How much is Mother? 7,000 yen. Which is the best you're gonna find now. We ask for that guy's over there. Is he doing things? すいません。はい、そこのケース見てもいいですか？後でいいよ。時間大丈夫です。はい。 そこにお願いします。すいません。はい。こちらで、yeah, it's no manual, but 22,000 yen. Can I look at? Yeah, they didn't have a price on the other stuff. 見てもいいですか? These ones didn't have a price. 4,000 and 5,000 yen. He's watching me while I do this, but you know. So these are expensive, so I'm not getting these. But I had to check. And then Animal Crossing is 2750, and it's just complete. Memory card 入ってますか?
見てみないとちょっとわからないですね。
じゃあ大丈夫です、とりあえず。I'm okay with this, but it doesn't say that it doesn't have it. ありがとうございます。これだけでお願いします。
他にまだ見られますか？
はい、お願いします。いいですか？
はい、レジでお取り置きし
はい
ておきますので。
お願いします。ありがとうございます。Leave buy it, leave for reseller. I mean, what am I gonna do, dude? I have the copy of the game, complete with the memory card, and you know, what am I gonna do? But that is an insane price. It looked super mint too. Mine isn't even that mint. So 4,000 yen for some Game Boy Colors. 8,000 yen for boxed PSP. Yeah, I mean, all in all, 2,000 yen for Pokemon Mini. This is a crazy good hard off. This is a Doko Mobile. Intertop for Docomo Mobile, a TV game. Great prices. Italian ham. Yeah, some really cool stuff. Some of their prices is cracked. Okay. Somebody... Okay. Is this not the Tales of Symphonia mint GameCube controller for 2,000 yen? Or am I tripping? I'm gonna need put all our heads together here. Am I holding a 10,000 yen GameCube controller for 2,000 yen, or did they just not? This is 100% a rare as fuck GameCube. I'm not tripping, right? Are they just not, do they just not have any idea what things are worth? There is no other Tales of Symphonia GameCube controller. Which location is? This is your mom's house. Leave me alone. I'm turning off GPS too. Fuck you guys. Stop publishing. Holy shit, I have to pick this controller out, right? Yeah, I'm absolutely getting this. This is insane, dude. For 2,000 yen. Looks darker? No, I think it's darker, man. And then you come here and buy it? 2,000 yen is fine for a GameCube controller. You're right, the mint one is like less tills. I don't think it is, man. It might be an exclusive controller, but I don't think it's the Tales of Symphonia one. He might be right, whoever said that it's darker. This thing is like mint, and this isn't the same color. It might be discolored though. Like, this is definitely a different color. Camera gets pushed back another beat. I can't even get out of my house. I'm just fucking with you guys. Emerald green is rare. This is turquoise, right? This isn't emerald green. What the fuck is this? Alibaba, alright. Nah, it's not it. It's not it. It's not it, man. The picture has flash? I think it is. 2,000 yen, it's worth a gamble. That's 15 bucks for a GameCube controller that may or may not. I think it's definitely, if you look at the plug, there's discoloration on the plug. It's not it. I don't think it's it. Is there a serial on it? I'm taking a picture. Let me send to Alex. DOL003. Yeah, but that's just the controller serial number. Emerald blue controller, which is just green blue. Is that what this is? Yeah, I don't think it's the Tales of Symphonia one, man. This hard up just threw me off because they just don't know. No, I don't. It's definitely a rare color though, but this is not it, dude. This isn't like the picture has flash or anything. Japan. No, it's just a normal color. It's just this one. And it's like smoked out. If you can see the plug, it's like yellowed. But the yellowing makes this blue one look more turquoise. It's absolutely just a normal color. This one is rare though. This one would be a good deal. Yeah, this is just a normal controller, dude. It's called Emerald Blue. Whoever said that was right. I don't need it. Alright, I don't need it. But that was a nice little heart attack. I'm turning location back on. It's worth? I don't care what it's worth. I care that that was so petty. I care that it's if it's the rare controller that I want or not. Probably worth more than 2,000. Yeah, but I don't give a shit about that. I just wanted the Tales of Symphonia controller. I don't really care if something is worth it or not. N64 is on the side? Yeah, we're not done. There's a lot to do here. This is a Mahjong game. They're good. They're boxed Famicom games, like 500 yen. Aorus 1650, man. These are great. Nichibutsu Masha. It's not worth 10k. He will leave for the reseller. I mean, you keep saying that, but like, what am I gonna do? Buy everything because maybe sometimes a reseller is gonna get it? You know what I mean? If you think like that, I'm gonna hoard all the crap and I'll become the reseller that doesn't resell. It is what it is, man. It's out of my hand. Hey, Super Baseball? Ah, it's a Famicom. It's not a Game Boy game. Where is the Game Boy box games? It's really random, right? Some of it's like really good, and then some of it isn't. Also, I can't afford to keep buying every single thing I find. I have to keep telling you guys. Between the last the three streams, I'm like $300 in. More, even. Become a hoarder, it's better than a reseller. Is it though? It's kind of the same, isn't it? Like scoop up this whole shelf. This is a hell of a junk section. 500 yen PlayStations. Build a house out of rare GameCubes. And just sit in it. It's a Polaroid in a box. That's kind of cool. This is a PlayStation 3 binary domain. It's just a headset, dude. Why are you being all weird about it? Box. Red Twin Family. Yeah, look at the color on this Saturn, dude. This is called the Sunset Edition. A 4,000 yen white PlayStation 3 in the box. I'm not moving all of this, but just take my word for it. 4,000 yen for this. Smoker's edition. We call that the Salmon edition. I was actually tempted to get a fucking Animal Crossing for $27.50, but what am I gonna do? You know, I already have the game. We're getting Biohazard and Tomb Raider 3 too. Adventures of Lara Croft. I'm trying to get all of them. Now we know that there's 5. There's 1 to 4, and then 5 I guess is like whatever. But they're always like 500 yen. Which to me, this is kind of cool. An ATI branded remote? For what? Remote Wonder 2? 100 yen. This is a RC137470001/00RF. I don't know what that is. I'll take Animal Crossing, don't even worry. I'm not worried about it. It's there. You know. Yeah, this is all their junk games. Donkey Kong, Mario Party. Is that remote from a Love Hotel? No, it was like ATI branded. It's probably paired with some graphics card that had some weird feature. Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops. Why is this? Oh, that's the bonus disc, I think, right? Man, imagine if we did find the minty emerald controller. That would have been fun, dude. Yeah, all the other controllers are fine. 2750, they're fine. This, I almost had a little heart attack. It's kind of cool. But I'm also not really looking for those right now. 2,000 yen for Puyo Puyo is an insane price, even without the manual. And then Final Fight is like 4,000 yen. And then Final Fight 2 is 2,000 yen? Like, where are they pulling these prices from? It's really weird. I gotta go through some of that, because there's box Game Boy games and Wonder Swan games. And then we gotta go over here. And then we gotta make time, because we gotta go to the shrine too. This is all baseball, and doo-doo. Okay, we're good on these. Metal Gear, that's like one of my Japanese animes. Kojima's been having a lot of fun on social media lately, hasn't he? Alright, GameCube games. And nothing too crazy. Wonder Swan color game, and it's One Piece. Wonder Swan Final Fantasy 4. 1650. Mario Baseball. Rune again. You learn about a game. Ooh, this is a Japan exclusive game. Universal Studios Japan. So you explore the theme park. That's it. It's one of those cool. Here's a boxed Mark III card. You barely see cards in this box. This is kind of really cool. I think this is an aftermarket. No, this is the card. It's kind of a book. Super cool. Like that exists. Hey, we got some hamster stuff. The Secret of Mana spin-off for 1,000 yen. Oh, it's no game, I think. Hello Kitty, Monopoly, Hamtaro. Man, some bangers in here. SG 1000, yeah man, it's a Mark III. I keep confusing with Sega's earlier consoles. They all kind of look the same, but they all have different names and stuff. I'm bummed out that the UMD game wasn't, you know. This message is highlighted. It is Arabless, and I appreciate you watching on both channels. All right, what are we getting? We're definitely getting Puyo Puyong. Let me double check the app. Yeah, I got Puyo Puyo Sun. I don't have Puyo Puyong. I'll find the manual another day. I say that, but I probably won't. This is the Golden Sun we bought today. Ah, here's the Game Boy box. It's nice. It's kind of hard going through these, but yeah, no, we already seen these. Okay. Definitely getting Tomb Raider 3 and Biohazard 3. Did you check the junk games? Yeah, it wasn't that crazy. I'm double checking the PSP section. Got another Luminous. What are you doing with Luminous? 1,000 yen? Yeah. Tekken 6. 800 yen. I say we move on, chat. I'm Gucci. You need a PS2 Berserk? Coincidentally, I also need a PS2 Berserk. Found a bunch of sealed games at the first one too. Alright. Audi. Me too?はい、お願いします。これもお願いします。
じゃあ取説にちょっとダメージあるみたいなの
はい。
もよろしいですか？
どこに？ゲームで？
外箱と取扱説明書を。
あ、なるほど。説明書見てもいいですか？
あ、かしました。はい。少々。
There's damage on the box. I'm not seeing it. It has the manual. It's just damage on the manual, he said. Oh, there's air conditioning in here. This is mint, bro. No, it's not mint, but... Ah, so desu ka. Yeah, but like, it's half off, dude. Ah, いいです。
あ、よろしいですか？
お願いします。
はい。
Yeah, this is it's a little bit of damage, but for 2,000 yen, another N64 game we don't have.
じゃあ、そので4400円の方でございますね。
はい。Get my wallet. $400. It would be nice if we have it in cash. I'm missing 100 yen for cash. That sucks. クレジットカードでお願いします。It's blessed this time, yeah. あと袋も一つお願いします。
袋1枚、はい。袋1枚5円。
はい。
少々お待ちください。
Yeah, I'm not worried about this. It just goes in a box protector and then I'm fine. 2,000 yen is just insane, man. And the fact that they had Animal Crossing for that. No, it's just a second-hand store. You buy and sell. It's definitely not a Goodwill. Oh, you mean the manual? Oh, I see what you mean. Hi. Hi, touchでいいですか？
はい、すいません、お願いします。ありがとうございます。もう話していただいて
はい。
すいません。
Heat press, huh? はい、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Alright. Shrine time.
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。Alright. Hell of a score there. Now, how do I get to the shrine? Because it's kind of a thing. We gotta go up, don't we? It's a 4-hour walk, but we can take that train back to the Kozu station, and then we can take the train for a little bit, and then we'll see how far we get. Yeah, this will be fun. Hopefully, man, how long is it gonna take? Yeah, we'll be there on daylight. Bit of a remote area. Don't want to check out Off House? Nah, there's nothing to check out. Coffee time? On the way for sure. 4-hour walk. I like how it's like a 30-minute car ride. If we had a car, it would be so quick to get there. It's also not just a shrine. It's literally like a nature thing with waterfalls. It's really nice. I'm really hoping we can make it for this stream. Just rent a Nissan Diaz? You mean a Daze? Hell yeah, man. Those things are awesome. Do you have a car or a motorcycle? No. We're on foot. I'm not chasing the waterfalls. I'm going to the waterfalls. I know where it is. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Or dirty river in a dirty do. Don't go chasing waterfalls. It was days, yeah, it was days. They're fun little K cars, man. They're kind of cool. A little TLC inside joke because we old, right? Alright. Well, one modem died. Let's see if it's the modem, now that we have the chance, let's see if it's the modem that was with the fan. Aha! That means the fan is working on at least one of the modems. Don't drop the games into the sewer. I'm sorry. But the fan attachment, at least for now, has worked on one of the modems. I'll turn it on once we get back in the train and we can cool it off, and then the other one will be fine. But that experiment, for now, it's okay. That means if I slap a couple fans on the modems and if I position them correctly, we can at least carry a stream throughout the day. I think it also like cools down quicker because it blows a bunch of wind on it, right? So I think it cools down quicker like once it's inside and there's air conditioning. Good stuff. Good stuff. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to skip the garden center. And 2 modems seems to be enough to carry it for now. But yeah, that's a relief to know that one of them is just overheated. Summerproof unlock. No, we're not nearly there yet because we haven't, you know, the other one might still go down. We're not, you know, it takes a while before we get there. Just buy cold water for the modem. It is an electronic and it does need, it cannot handle water, man. Block of ice and a little drain. I mean, at that point, just put a water cooling setup. Just put a little heat sink. I mean, I'm literally gonna do that. I found a little heat sink with a fan for your phone, and I'm gonna put that shit on the modem to see if it works. Small chance it does, but you never know. I think just a couple of USB fans are gonna be more than enough. That's my guess. They're very low power. I don't think the issue is the heat. I think there's just no air moving around, and that in combination with the heat is just too much. Liquid metal, yeah. Water cool yourself. Humans are literally water cooled, dude. It's called blood. We're technically also water heated. That's how we get Cyborg Pim, yeah. Like Frankie. Air cooled. The backpack is sealed up, but the parts that are overheating aren't inside of the backpack. I think the backpack itself is fine. The modems are in the side pockets and they're even mesh, so like there's nothing we can do about it. Like they're literally just on the outside of the backpack and they're in a mesh thing. So that part's fine. The backpack itself, the orange pie, that thing never really gets hot. Like it's like, let me double check what it is now. It's like 60 degrees, so it's fine. Just the modems, man. That's the biggest thing. And it will be. We just got to figure out a way to do it. This fan thing, if this thing works the way it does, I'll just get another one for the other modem. If the other system doesn't work out. It's like Ayumi's neck fan that I kind of borrowed and just rigged up to my thing. Yeah, they were made with outdoor heat, man. They get hot, dude. They get hot. Anytime Fitness? Yeah, man. You know Anytime Fitness? I used to use them. They're great. They're pretty expensive in Tokyo, but they're pretty great. Like, if you have Anytime Fitness, you can use your key to unlock it in different countries. Like, it's the same company. But then, once I started streaming on weekends, you know, I didn't have a lot of time to go to the gym anymore. And it was like 9,000 yen a month, which is kind of expensive. But I'm in Tokyo, so that's what gyms cost. And you can't go to a middle of nowhere anytime. Yeah, it doesn't translate. But I can recommend them. They're pretty good. Also, I don't really need it anymore. Like, I went to the gym to just burn some more calories and stuff, and then now that I'm walking and streaming, I've achieved that goal. Damn. Alright, walk 2. Attach an umbrella to the backpack so it's in the shade permanently. The backpack is fine. We just need some airflow, that's all. Every day, bro, my legs are crazy to find. I was gonna say, why does it smell funky? But this is like a fruit / fish place. What? No wonder. In this heat? Amusement World, Cat Bowl. Damn, it's an arcade and everything. The move is to wrap the molds in Gatsby sheets. I think those only work on human skin. I don't think they would be good for plastic. Or whatever the modems are molded out of. I charge my phone hoping that thing doesn't overheat. See, if it's like this, windy, and in this area, then it's perfectly fine. Local kids. Liquid cool the electronics? Yeah, but come on, man. We're talking about if it's just a couple of degrees cooler, or fine. It's pretty simple. Like if it's just a couple of degrees cooler, we're completely fine. And then it'll last throughout the whole day. All that liquid, yeah. At that point, there is such a point as over-engineering this stuff. Like, I've been on Discord where I've seen guys talking about shaving off the PCB because it saves a couple of grams of weight and they can fit it in a fanny pack. It's like, all right, buddy. Like, there's clearly a point where you're doing too much. Bring Utah blowing air into them the whole stream like with a straw. Wouldn't that just make them hot and humid? Like in terms of weight and just also ease of use, right? You gotta remember, you gotta carry this in a backpack and then it's still gotta like work. Alright, almost at the station. The train ride itself, again, is like a stop. Should be pretty easy. Yuta can't make anything on? That's mean, dude. Also funny. Oh. His breath smells like Zelda feet. What is this? Also, why Zelda? It's not even a real person. Elf, whatever. Is Zelda human? Yeah, she is, right? Maybe. I don't know. Why is that an emote? It's one of our favorites, man. It's a 4 AM laundry channel staple, dude. She's Hylian. Right. Isn't Hylian just like the human of that area? Alright. What do Zelda feet smell like? Probably like they're really nice, dude. Probably like roses and shit. Think about it. Like canonically, she's a princess, right? So like, she has like these rose baths and flower baths that princesses usually take, because people were pretty stinky back in medieval times, which I'm assuming is what she's based off of. So it's probably that. Look at all these cool trucks. How big it is. Also, why are we discussing this? I know you bastards are going to clip this out of context. Which, you know, fair. Oh, we got to go back here. That's how we came. Hylians are the ones with pointy ears. Then what is Link? I mean, isn't that part of the lore? Even royalty didn't bathe? No, I think a lot of people in medieval times and fantasy times, I think a lot of people are just very used to smells. Like everything smells like a little bit funky, like a Taiwanese restaurant. But just like a little bit, you know what I mean? Like it's there. Some Zeldas seem to be more smelly than others. That's true. That's absolutely true. Oh, there's more local politicians. These ones, there's some here that didn't make it to the other place. Bathing once the cave wizard smell. Exactly. Man, wizards in general, dude. Like, imagine wizards existed in medieval times, because they probably did. But they weren't like actual magic dudes. They were just like the crazy homeless guy, right? But it's the medieval times, so they just kind of believed him. That probably happened. And he would just like live in the forest or in the cave and just never shower, and he'd just be a stinky guy with his stinky beard and this stinky robe. Smells like piss. And they were just like, yeah, no, but he's a wizard, so that's just how it is. It's very mysterious. Foil hat people, right? You know, the castle attack was an inside job. And he would just be this wizard. But he didn't have Twitter, so he would just yell at people on the street. And they believed him, right? Because, you know. Maybe that's why they smoked all the time, so you can't smell them. You just smell the tobacco. What are the numbered squares? Sorry, I missed them, man. I'm gonna wipe myself again in the train. That'd be nice. What are we doing? Modem's still up, man. It's actually carrying it. Odawara long bottom leaf. We did. We did. Don't do your face this time? No, that's a bad idea. Also, do you guys ever think about that? Like the smells in Lord of the Rings. Like the entirety of Hobbiton has to smell like ass, dude. There's no way. They didn't have toilet paper. Like every single hobbit, and dwarf for that matter, in their stinky little dwarf holes, they have to smell really bad. I know the elves were looking down on people for that reason, dude. You know the elves were clean as fuck. Not the same thing where they had like no body odor because they're elves and they're like, they have one sweat drop per 5 years. They do use these body wipes from Lawson. What, the dwarves? You know that's why the elves were looking down on other races. Even the humans were kind of stinky, right? And you're like, yeah, I don't want my elf daughter to get stinky human dick that he hasn't showered, because it's Lord of the Rings. There's no showers. I've never seen them shower. What did they do? Go to the river? Bro, exactly, dude. The swamp ass walking to more. Don't get me started on the orcs. Bro, I would protect my elf family too. I'd be racist as hell in Lord of the Rings. I don't give a fuck, dude. All of y'all smell bad. Like, I would just... elf only. Elf only. If I was an elf, dude, I had a... They always got big ass foreheads too, but maybe that's just our characters in the movie. Elf only, dude. Think about it, dude. Think about it. You're out here, you're being your majestic elf selves. Everyone has a white dress. And here comes this sweaty warrior that's been fighting orcs with his swamp ass and no shower. Just pulling up to your elf village. Just fucking up your elf buffet of delicious elephant ear or whatever elves eat. They're probably vegan. Nah, bruh, we gatekeeping it for elves. I get it. I get it. Just invent soap, be a billionaire. You think you can convince? You gotta invent a shower first, dude. Oh, you're right. We forgot about magic. The wizards, you think the wizards cared enough to put a no stinky magic spell on them? That's a good point. Also, why didn't we explore more wood elves? I know they're a thing. The Hobbit explored them a little bit more. There's like wood elves, there's elves. But we didn't get those. The wood elves are probably a bit more stinky than Elrond's elves. Alright, when does this train go? Nice, it goes not too late. Thank you. We got a little bit of a break so we can Pokari sweat it up. Imagine the golem smelt like. That's probably why they fucked him up so much. I was like, listen, we don't give a shit about the ring, dude. You just smell, dude. Why are you balding? That's mean. Some of you are balding. It's okay. I'm balding a little bit too. Okay, so this is not the train. Oh, also I gotta go to platform 3. This is 1. So I gotta go all the way over there. Gotemba Noriba 3. Okay. Wizards just dousing dudes with perfume. I think the elves did that, man. The elves definitely had perfume. Have you seen Arwen, dude? Bro, I don't care if Arwen's stinky, dude. I don't care. Yeah, Arwen is, you know, Arwen is where it's at. Is this the train? This is the train, bro. We could just go in already. Yeah, the Toronto. Yeah, that's okay though. That's just, that happened before too. Oh, it's so cold. The train is freezing, dude. Let's keep it close. Keep that air in there. How you doing, boss? Oh, we cooling down for a little bit now. We got a little bit of a train. It's not a short train ride, so we're cooling down for a little bit. We got our gameroonies. I'm starting up the other modem in a bit so we actually have a connection, because it's not that great right now. Let me turn off sounds because I'm in a train. The Pocari sweat is like ultra cold too. Orlando Bloom seemed like a smelly elf. He did, didn't he? He definitely did. Alright, let me turn on the modem really quick. It's not a busy train, we can chill. Alright, the other modem is starting out. Legolas was a bold elf? That is true. That is true. Okay, we can do a little bit more. I'm gonna have to reset at some point once I got my thing, but we're definitely cooling down. Tell him you practiced with Ben. Should I go? He can tell. Trainers, he can tell. Yeah, this is my train, man. What's the sunset? Okay, sunset is 7 p.m. So we have some time once we get to the falls, but this is the latest that we can go. So time to cool off and hydrate. Yeah, or chilling, man. We'll be okay. It's a nice train ride. We should be able to make it. I appreciate that we can have these conversations. Yeah, I mean, they're part of the fun, right? Not opening Puya Puya, but say something. I'm giving up on you. Bye. It's gonna be a long, quiet train ride, bro. You better get out while you're ahead. This isn't the speak on command stream. I gave up on you long before. Whoa, we need this, bro. They got the Jill and Hunk digital clock. I've never seen these. This is a Zippo holder and it comes with a Zippo. Whoa. Limited edition, made in heaven Zippo. Hell yeah, man. Real Shock action figure. Yeah, that's kind of cool, right? There's a snowboard. They got so much more. This watch is fire. 20,000 yen. It's actually from like GSX. They got a custom soft air gun. We've seen these. We've seen the air gun. We've seen the gun in stores. It straight up looks like a replica. The manual is really nice. It's kind of canvasy. Pretty cool, man. Super cool. Look at this. This is the DualShock edition, right? Real ones never give up on him or run around and hurt him. I know, right? Which games still have manuals? They're so nice, right? It's very high quality. Great stuff, man. Yeah. At least it's not 2,500. I'll post it on Instagram during this train ride, so stay tuned for that. Hi, what's up, man? How you doing, Miko? This one's not a killer 500 yen score. Can't really go wrong with that. She's back, the biggest adventure. Eidos, this is an American-made game, right? It wasn't developed in Japan. A little quick start. It's the international version. This one isn't. It's in English. There's an English version, and there's a Japanese version. For 500 yen, Japanese version. Look, this is a Japanese version, and there's an English version. Pleasant surprise when that happens. We now know that. Whoa. I mean, it's Tomb Raider 3, but still. We have to document which games have this. It was made in England, right? Eidos. Yeah. Good old UK. You can never get these back in. I got time though.
ただいま到着しました列車から乗り換えを待ちまして発車いたします。乗り換えが終わり次第発車いたします。
Aren't we leaving it? It's 24. Is it late?
ホームのアラームが鳴り終わりますとドアを閉めさせていただきますので、ドア付近のお客様ご注意ください。次は下戸上に停まります。
Yeah, no, this is the platform. Yeah, no, this is the train. I don't know why we're not leaving on time, but definitely late. There we go. Let's clean up some garbage. We'll see you next stream, buddy. Maybe you can behave then. Oh man, it's beautiful. Let's have a look.
お待たせいたしました。ご乗車ありがとうございます。お電話線経由で待っていて、下戸が上大井、下り替えを
I gotta reset, boys. We're definitely on the right train. What's up, Blue Tree? Baby. Has there been any more earthquakes? No. I'm sneezing a bit today. Hay fever? No, I don't get hay fever. Thank you, man. It's a bit cloudy, so hopefully it's not too hot and sunny today. That would be nice. But we also did get to see the ocean already, so that's also pretty cool. Yeah, this train left late, see? I like this little view section. There's a lot of bird shit on the front of the train. I just realized a lot of bugs. Might be hard to see a stream. What's up, Diane? We heading in the mountains. Ten more minutes. I wonder how often trains hit people. It's more often than it should be. Hell of a train tracks, man. Oh, big bridge. I could use that coffee now. Sheesh. Mountain hiking? Well, I'm in a train, but yeah. 5 minutes we're there. Man, if I was a train conductor, I would just sleep, man. I would fall asleep so quick. Just taking the train. It would be crazy, man. It's too cozy. Like, I would be in here with a blankie. Air conditioning on high. I would be a really bad train conductor. It's too cozy. The next station I'm going up. Let's see how the modems are holding up. They're holding up. Yeah, I would be playing Pokemon. Riding it with one arm like a car. It'd be too cozy, man. Midweek game hunt? Yes, sir. We're going to be doing a lot more midweek stuff. Well, we're kind of done game hunting. We're exploring the area now. I'm in the mountains of Odawara. Unstreamed territory, but it's fun. We're doing more exploring than game hunting now. Midwest game hunt. Good thing he's announcing the stuff. Yeah, Makito. 245 Florida. How you doing, man? Former game manic. It's very hazy, Tom. It's very hazy. We haven't seen footage. It's like super humid and hazy. Gold ship plushies? I don't know what that is. What is a gold ship plushie? We're here, boys. Shibusawa Falls. Excited. This is an empty ass train, man. Alright, let's hope the modems hold up all the way, because it would be nice. Thank you, boss. Oh wow, look at that. It's a hell of a station. Let's immediately get a move on. Utilize those last couple of days of hours of daylight. Our army, we're in the mountains of Odawara. We're pretty deep in it. Let's hope we can throw this away. We're hydrated, we're fed, we're fueled to go. Could use some caffeine, I'm not gonna lie. A little coffee or something, but other than that, we're good to go, man. Let's go up this mountain. It shouldn't be longer than 20-30 minutes. Like, it's not like a full day hike. You woke up to a 4 a.m. laundry stream? Hell yeah, man. Welcome to the stream, bro. Sounds are on again because we're off at a train. You could do with some caffeine? Yes, yes, yes. I'm hoping to find a nice little cafe around the area. Well, the staff has long abandoned this place. You know it's Inaka when there's trash cans at the station. And there is staff. Alright, look at their bus. That's cute. It's a hell of a bus. What's up, Loris? That's where we're going. That little waterfall thing slash shrine slash... Imagine living here though. It's kind of wild. Better take some nice pictures with my games. Remind me to do that. Neat little shops. We've officially enriched the local tourism. I forgot to post it on. Yeah. Damn, what a surrounding, man. It's got an Ultraman statue inside of this thing. Look at him go. What is this? It's a katsu store. This is the Ultraman Foundation. Cool. Now we're definitely out here, man. Holy crap. The sun isn't beaming on us anymore, so hopefully the modem keeps up. Yeah, 4:30, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's all good. If we find something, we get something. If not, you know. Local bookstore, sporting goods. Yeah, I mean, if you're here, man. Like, that's all there is. I guess there's Amazon these days, but do the people know about Amazon? There's also a whole bunch of golf courses. What's up, Emp? What are we sussing about? Not a cafe here? Okay. Literally a sign that says not a cafe. They read my mind. We have enough sunlight to get this done, so we got that going for us. All of these roads are dead ends too, like it's just this one. Mocha time? I'm not gonna lie, I would like a mocha. I would not mind a mocha cappuccino. Drinky drink. A little drinky pool. Look at the Continental. Just chilling. Next to this house. Hell of a car to house contrast, but maybe they're a driver for someone else. That's probably it, right? What's up, Joe? Chilling, man. Welcome to the weekday stream. How's the weather? It's actually doable. It's very doable compared to during the day. Like the sun is about done for today. It's only gonna get better. It's a Volvo, isn't it? Damn, what that got here? Left-hand drive with the flyer that says we'll buy your car. I think I gotta go left here. Current model Century? I don't know if it's a current model, but that was a Century, wasn't it? Hell of a road, man. Look at this. It's nice. Definitely summer shot. Yeah. Safari hat, man. It's a necessity, bro. Yeah, you guys think the cicada? Look at this house, man. Look at this. Got the little clear ass river down here. Good morning, Utah. Just still. Utah, I found an Animal Crossing N64 complete today for 2,000 yen. I didn't know if you had it. I would have bought it for you if you did. Take it out of the Shingo 2 concert found. I found a Puyo Puyo 2 for 2,000 yen. It's not mint. but it's not bad either. 2,000 yen with the manual and everything. Sorry, a Puyo Puyo Sun is the cheap one. What's up, Haz? Yeah, and we found the Super Cools and Ghosts for 1,600 yen in the box, which I may or may not already have. I actually didn't consider to check, but good price. And Golden Sun, the third one, and a DS, pretty rare headset, like a headset for in your ear. So it works with the DS microphone and the headset. This is a hell of a train spotting area. Yes, it is. Okay. I got a cross, but this is a dead end, but it's very nice. I just want to show you guys this beautiful, holy crap, this is gorgeous. Wow. Somebody clipped this pretty ass train. Look at that. We'll take the next one. I guess we'll do it again. But insane views. With the sounds and the train and woo, it's nice out here today. I look at the highway up there, like on stilts. Such a beautiful area, man. Oh, doggy, konnichiwa. A hell of a photo spot, man. This is a hair salon. I thought it was a cafe. Would have gone in. Man, honestly, all the game hunting aside, this stuff is so much more fun. It's just a lot less viewers. Maybe not that much less these days, but different type of viewers, I guess. It's definitely a lot less on YouTube. I think most people that are still watching on YouTube are just dual streaming. I think I have like 5 or 10 actual YouTube viewers because there's no more game hunting, but fuck it, man. I appreciate you guys that do watch. And this is seriously the best part of my day. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be hard to do it every stream, but I'm gonna try to do stuff like this almost every stream, just to try to catch an audience that does appreciate it. Because look at this area, man. No convenience near for the cafecito? Nah. I don't think there's any more convenience. It's fine. I'm straight. I'm gunning up the mountain anyway. It's not even like up the mountain that far up. It's like it's a little bit of a walk into the mountain. It's very accessible. It's supposed to be very accessible. YouTube video, appreciate you, man. Yeah, no, I appreciate, I didn't say all of you, I appreciate you guys that are there, of course, but, no, it's just frustrating. You try to grow, and every time you switch it up a little bit, because you try to be creative, or you try to do something that's outside of the norm, and it kills a section of your audience. It's like, you get a step forward, but you get 2 steps back. But I think you just got to see the bigger picture at the end of the day. And don't worry, I'm not stopping YouTube streams. Because those of you that are here are absolutely pretty cool. And those of you that help out by dual streaming on YouTube, or dual watching, should I say, are also helping fund the channel. Like, it definitely helps. You can do what you're doing, or you can do what the algorithm wants. Yes and no. Like, yes, but for me the fun is in growing my channel and growing and watching it. It's already my job too, you know. And it's not just the money, it's just like, if you only do what you love doing and you ignore the algorithm, you'll never get anywhere, you know what I mean? And that's how you kill a lot of the hard work that you put into so far. It can just go off in an instant. Good morning, Spain. So I think there's definitely some form of a balance between doing what you want to do and doing what the algorithm does. Luckily, the algorithm pushes me into game hunting, which is still very enjoyable. It's not like game hunting is a penalty. Well, we can go down here. I mean, we can't. I just want to show you guys. This isn't the way. We have to cross this bridge. What a hell of a spot though, isn't it? Look at that. This isn't the waterfall, this is a waterfall, but this is just a spot that I wanted to show y'all. I've never been to America, man. Pretty cool if you go down and watch this. It's a beautiful spot. I gotta go back though. I gotta go back to the road. Just wanted to show you guys. Hell of a connection though. It's not great, but all three modems are operational, so at some point maybe we have a shit connection, but no, that's not the mountain waterfall. That's just a waterfall. We're like 10 minutes away from it. I wonder what it is, because we're like really close. I'm just hoping to keep a connection at the end of this all, you know? Definitely got to follow this road. I like the houses here. There's a soccer field down there. Which of these roads am I taking? I guess it doesn't matter, right? As long as we cross. Yeah, no. It's not this one. We gotta get the main one. But I'm happy that I at least have a core audience that understand how this works. This train goes to Fuji-Q. Mobility. That's kind of cool. You could just go to Fuji-Q, the theme park, from here with one bus. Brazil and Mexico? Yeah, man, we have to, bro. We have to. That's the plan, but we gotta grow first. That's those things where we got to play the algorithm, get some notoriety and grow. Ah, Shisui Falls, Theresby, that's where we're going. 1 kilometer, that's pretty close. They better have coffee at the Shisui Falls. I don't think so, but yeah. I guess I could have taken it down there. Ashite kudasai. 8 a.m. What's up, man? Retro Scott, have a good day at work, man. We gotta go over there, man. So we gotta wait on this long ass traffic line. But we did press the button, so we're good. Yeah, this VOD is pretty much music free, I think. Small incident, but I think it's fine in the long run. Mount Ono. We're not climbing Mount Ono today. Wow, it's green. We can make it. We can make it. Oh, Let's not push too hard. It's a big crossing. I just didn't want to wait all of that again. It's close to your tie zone? I appreciate it. So how do we get there? We go straight and we have to go on the bridge, which is this. And we have to cross this water. Okay, all right. We're getting there, Chad. Here in Kyushu? I don't know, man. Is Odawara in Kyushu? Then yes. If not, then I don't know. I'm somewhere. That's for sure. Oh, this water's nice. If we have time, maybe check the sunset around here, but I also kind of don't want to get stranded out here because the trains are very limited. Very, very limited. And I didn't bring a charger, so I kind of don't want to stay in a place that needs to be charged. This is a power plant-ish. Nice. Wow, nice bridge, man. Look at this. Crazy that this is like 2 hours away from my house. It's a bit more than 2 hours, I'm afraid. Found a sealed copy of Hoshino Kirby. There you go, man. Good morning, man. Welcome to the stream. I'm happy I motivate you. That's one of my goals. Ah, it's really high. I'm afraid of heights. I'll show you that. There's a lot of things going on in this water plant, yeah. Yeah, it's a hell of a view, isn't it, chat? Look at all of this water flow-a-rooney, engineering. Look at that. No idea what's going on. But this is generating power? There's generators on top of it. Huh. I'm sure that's generating something. Hi, Retro Scott. I think I gotta go straight, which is kind of scary because it's a small... A hobo washing machine. Hydroelectric, yeah. You're recharging? I was drinking White Monster. Hell yeah, man. I already had my one Monster for the day, but it's nice. Hydro power plant. That's pretty cool, man. I don't think I've ever seen one of those. No sidewalk, having ass street. I don't think anyone's ever walked here. Even the police station is cute. Look at that. Little officer. Little truck up. You want a mango loco monster? Me too! They don't have them in Japan. If they have mango loco, man, then like Tsurito barbecue. Ooh, fish and barbecue? Like you can fish and then you can barbecue whatever you caught. Whoa, there's like a shrine like on the top of that mountain. I don't think I have enough energy / time in the day to go all the way up here, but I'm definitely marking it down. A Slurpee, mango loco Slurpee. Crazy, man. We're like super close to the waterfall. I wonder where it is. I hope it's not like up a fucking mountain, because then it's not going to be 8 minutes. If they had mango loco monster, I would be drinking a lot more sugar. The peach one already sent me. I think the peach one is sugar free though. They're very addictive. I can see that, yeah. Good, but very bad, yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about my relationship with Monster. I keep myself to 1 a day, no exceptions. No matter how tired I am. Did you miss the waterfall hike? No, sir. Thank you for coming into the stream. And we are literally 5 minutes away from the waterfall, so yes, you did not miss it. It's gonna be lit. It's not so much a hike as it is a little way up this mountain. Man, I hope it's like, because Google doesn't care if something is uphill. It's like 5 minutes walk, 5 minutes walk, bro. It's beautiful out here though. Connection, you know how it is with these hikes, chat. Connection comes and goes. I hope it stays. The modem situation should be okay. Like, it's not like super hot out anymore. And one still has a fan pointed on it, which we're definitely going to do. You did miss the game hunting, yes. We're not game hunting anymore. I think you can just rewind the stream, but the game hunt is over. It was a small game hunt today. It was good. Whoa, big Daruma. Okay. Just to go left here. Can we restart? Yes, okay. I'll go back. I'll do it all again. Everything we did today. No, we can't restart. I mean, you can restart the stream. You're literally on YouTube, so you can just pull that little slider back. Some good finds too. Hell of a finds, actually. Whoa! What a road. Man, I really love doing this. This is those situations where I'm happy I mess around with the setup so it's stable. And all the time and energy I spent on it. So that when we find situations like this, we're good. I'm taking off safari hat. Heart issues from Monster Energy? Yeah, but like, everything is fine in moderation, bro. I'm not saying... Thank you, Retro Scott.
Enjoy the waterfall.
Thank you. There's even a Scottish accent. Thank you so much, bro. All those super chats, dudes. I don't know how to thank you guys. You guys have boosted my YouTube monthly thingamajig so well. Is someone living here? Yes. They're not home because their car is not here, but that or it's abandoned. I don't think it's abandoned. Those curtains are too clean. Yeah, so there's like a passage in this mountain all the way up there. I want to know how to get there and then do it on another stream. Not in the, like, definitely fall or winter even, you know? Like, this shit's fun in the fall and spring when the temperature's like really low. Imagine living in that house, kind of scary. I assume it gets very lonely. Like Ned, like he's out in exactly a place like this, right? It's a bit less developed actually. And I just assume it gets like very lonely. You can hear the waterfall already. I'm the only guy here too. But yeah, I just assume it gets like really lonely, you know? Yes, the waterfall isn't up a hill. Shit, better not have a closing time. We're fighting. I'm jumping the fence, dude. Oh, wait. It's still a hike up this mountain. Fuck, it's not here. Google lied. How would I go up the mountain though? So this is part of it, but oh, it's really cool down here. I guess Google just stops working because it's like the path isn't shown. Yeah, I didn't arrive yet, Google. This road just goes to this. Fuck me. I don't know how to get there. Do we gotta go through things? It's up this river. Yeah, I gotta go like... This is the way to a ryokan. Yeah, this is something else. And what? Do I just go here? This is someone's house. How the hell do I get there? That's... Hello, Russia. This says the Waterfall entrance. Does it? What's the kanji for waterfall? Waterfall entrance. Shasui. Yeah. Okay, so we just go up here. And then we just we figure it out. If we go left, we'll go to the ryokan. Well, there's a matsuri? That's what the signs are saying? A ryokan? Yeah, it's also pricey. We need a helpful NPC, right? Yeah, I guess we just got... Look, Google stops working. That's kind of what it is, see? There's no roads. So Google's like, hey, you made it. But in reality, we just made it to the end of the thing. So it looks like we do have to do a bit of a hike. I wish I knew this. And then I would have done this earlier. International Hotel. Do you think, worst case scenario, I could just pull up and stay here? That would suck, because I got no battery, no charger. So we can't stream it. It would just be me in this silent hotel being mad at the world. Oh, wow. Is this a shrine? Let's do this afterwards. Alright. So we gotta go straight. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, this is it. Okay. It's just a wild ass trail. I guess they're gonna go too. I guess you can swim there? I don't know. People are stopping here. Is this the way? Yeah, we got it. We got it. Is it a swimmable waterfall? I didn't know that. I thought we can just hang out. Topography is a lie? No, they just stopped documenting it. Ugh. No, this is it. There's just no point in using Google. We can just kind of pinpoint where we are on the map and then whether we're close. How are we on connections? We seem to be doing okay. It's a very holy part. Like, the whole thing is very shriny. Kind of spooky, actually. But yeah, people are stopping here with cars and doing it's also pretty close. Like, it's not like an hour-long hike. It's like right there. If people are stopping their cars and still going there. Sorry if the connection, my phone just kicked the bucket, so that's not good. And there's hella bugs on me. Oh, this is it. It's just stairs. That's nice. Keep talking to me on chat. The messages are coming through slowly. This is a cafe, it's just closed. Nice. Now we gotta take all these stairs. Shit. No, I'm pretty close. I'm literally like a couple minutes away. But a couple minutes means stairs. I'm taking the stairs, dude. They look more comfy. Oh, 200 stairs, boys. We're at number 25. Prepare my thighs. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful, chat. I can see it already. This guy's walking his dog there. You can do it. So number 50. 50 of 226. Oh, it's so high up. We're going to the highest point. See, it's the kind of shit I love doing on stream, bro. No, modems are all three. Yes. Connection stable. Stairs 75, chat. Wow. Wow. Oh. 100 steps. Halfway, chat. We did Tokyo Tower and that's 600. This thing better be safe. I'm scared. 125. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 150. Konnichiwa. 175. Come on now. Come on now. Rest point. Rest point. Wow. Wow. 200. We're reaching 200. The air is so thick. 200. 26 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. Okay. No rest. Everybody go to 5 push-ups now. We did it. Oh my God. I think people can swim in this waterfall. We're gonna go check. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just out of breath. Here we go, boys. Waterfall. I'm sweating like a priest in a whorehouse. We got bitrate? We do. Let's turn it up a notch. Oh, that killed it? Okay, let's turn it down a bit then. Thank you. Cabron Jane. 3 months, baby. I'm sweating so much. Look at how much I'm sweating. Like, I'm just dripping. This is why I wanted the full modems, man, because we need it. You know? Wow, that's nice, man. That's beautiful. I think if we go down there, we can actually go into it. I think people swim in here. I want to try doing that. And maybe regret it. Let's go down there. We still have light. We can go back down and we can go in it. This is probably, it's not mine, but great. I'll take it with me anyway. Let's go in the waterfall. It is 4:34. We've got 3 more hours of daylight. I think if those ladies are doing the same, I probably can't film it, but I hope the water's nice and cold, because it is hot out here. There's a lot of water being dispatched from here, man. Man, this thing is nice. Hell of a stairs, man. I hope the connection is okay. It seems to be fine on my end. Should have came here early and just chilled at the waterfall for a bit. I'm happy I did it though. I hope I can get home on time. There's no one else here. There's no one else here. We can just do whatever we want. How do we find out if this is like some sacred waterfall that white people can't enter? Because I'm about to dip into this bitch. I don't want to get canceled. Wow, other people are just walking here, it's fine. I don't have a towel neither, so it'll be kind of awkward. BRB and dunk. I want to share it with chat. This isn't, you know, none of this is as fun unless we share it with you guys. That's the whole point. This is the payoff of coming all the way out here. You guys have been there for me, guided me. I'm soaked anyway. I might as well get in the waterfall. Can you just air dry on the train track home? That's my plan. Hi. Yeah, there's no one else here. There was a lady down here. I know if she's still here. Yeah. These girls, I think they're going to swim, maybe. If they're going to swim, then I'm going to leave them alone. Because I don't want to be filming girls in a waterfall. They're already doubting their decisions with me coming here. Yeah, I think you're just allowed to go in here. There's stairs. That's nice. You can reach the part where you stand under it? Yeah, you can. It's right here. It's just another group of stairs. I don't want to be in their picture. Hi. Oh, it's closed for today. I think they also wanted to swim and we can't. It's closed. But you absolutely can. There's like a path and more stairs and some shrines. You absolutely can. You can do this waterfall, which is insane. Well, that ends there. This is nice, man. You can get some of the water. You can fill your, like, they came with bottles. And I guess they're just coming to fill the bottles from this local area. Yeah, it's fine. Even if it's closed, it's fine. Yeah, they're taking, yeah, I guess they need that water for something. It's kind of holy water, right? Yeah. It's a thing. You're gonna go in here. Like, you can bathe in the water. I'm not gonna. It's way too small, but connection's great, right? It's kind of wild. Usually we're dead in the water by now. Yeah, but that's kind of it. There's a little hut there, which is a cafe, but it's closed at 4:30. It's cool, I like it. Yeah, we're about 2.5 hours from home. You gotta walk back to the station. Okay. Yeah, then we're good. We're not too crazy. Yeah, I guess the water is like, I don't know, we gotta look this shit up before we go to these things. But I guess that's kind of the point, right? I am soaked in sweat, that's for sure. But you can get water from this mountain in your bottle and bring it home. And there's a Matsuri, dude. They have like a whole festival here. It said there on the thing. This is a hut, but this is abandoned, so they gotta like rebuild it, I guess. I'm happy this was open. It can cure illness, holy water. I mean, if you want to believe that, that's fine. I'm not going to comment on that. But here it is, man. Yeah, and it's nice. Hell of an area. I was hoping to actually go in the waterfall, but yeah. This is this is a cafe. And look, they got a big fire the 27th of this month. Maybe we can come back the 27th to watch this festival. This is a hell of a festival. Because it's like, we now know that there's bitrate. Like, we go to festivals and stuff, but a festival in here with like a taiko and people praying in the waterfall and shit. Don't forget the shrine. Is there a shrine? Oh! I was hoping you'd forget because it's a big stairs. Gel banana. I was hoping you would forget. Because now I gotta go up the stairs to the shrine. Which I will. Don't worry. It's a beautiful area, man. And then this water goes all the way down river. So I guess you can't pee in it. That's why they probably don't want you to go in the waterfall. Because if you pee in it, then you're pee. We'll go all the way down. Maybe someone down the river is like, oh yes, this nice river. And it's just your pee. You can't have that. Is this where I came from? Yes. I wish we could have picked up the bug from the beginning of the stream and let him free in this cool forest. But he probably wouldn't have survived anyway. Did it? Ooh, this is definitely not where I came from, but it's nice. And there's a bathroom just as advertised. Ooh, there's the shrine, I think. Yeah, it's a little festival area. Oh, this is the shrine. It's just not that, you know, just a little thing. Wow, look at that. Ooh. The shrine water is like mountain water. Hell yeah, man. And then there's like a pond with fish. He's so fat. Look how big he is. Look at this big goldfish, man. He can barely... He's so fat. Why did you eat everything, dude? Look at this guy. Why are you so goddamn big, bro? This ain't even a koi. He's just a goldfish. Next to all the other goldfish. He's chunky, bro. He's so slow too. He just like, his mouth just opens and he just eats. He might be pregnant. He might be pregnant, yeah. Or there might be something wrong with him. I don't know. He's so chunky. What? Come in, eh? Sorry, chunky boy. I mean you no harm. Well, he went down. I scared the chunky boy. He's... Bro, what the fuck? There has to be like a million... There has to be like a million goldfish in there if he's pregnant. Yeah, I think he's bloated, yeah. I don't think he's okay. I don't think a lot of people come to this pond anyway. Leave the fish alone. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, now it's sad. Whoa, I stood up fast. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, what is it? What if he's just pregnant? Let's think that he's just pregnant and he's... here's the shrine. We can find a shrine. Or a temple, sorry. That's our story and we're sticking with it. He? She, I guess, yeah. I mean, if he's pregnant. Oh, big statue in the middle of this. I like how stones that are covered in moss is like my favorite aesthetic. Is that weird to say? We can go up here. I'm not gonna. There's a digging machine up there. I don't know what they're excavating. I think they're fixing things. Dropsy? Aww. Now it's sad. Yeah, I'm not going up here. But you see what I mean? Look how the stairs looks cool. There's nothing up here, so... Whoa, look at all the little Buddhas with the windmills. Oh, it's so cool. Well, we still have like sunlight, so we're good. They got drainage for the mountain. Very cool, man. Look at this. A Matsuri here would be incredible. They have one. I took a picture of the flyer. I'm adding it to the calendar, and if we don't have anything else that day, we're coming back to Odawara, and we're going to come here and do that. But maybe, because I already said it on stream, maybe we're not going to do it now. You have to be careful. That's a shrine, because they got the bell. What are those stones symbolic of? You can tell me, bro, because I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just visiting. They're symbolic of the shrine. This is why I got to look at these things before I go. Pretty cool. We're very blessed. I think we can put the coin in this slot. How does this work? Wow. They do have a little shrine shop. Let me show you guys what's inside. You guys ready for the zoom? My hands are sweaty, so my phone might not have the best lens. Alright, go gadget zoom. I know it's not great, but you can tell what's going on. It's pretty cool. And this is they got a little table here for like, whatchamacallit. That's the omamori and stuff that I guess you can buy that. And this is the thing itself. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, someone drew a smiley face. I don't know if that's haram. There's no lighter, so I can't do it, but it's cute. You saw something move in the bag? Yeah, that's the gods, man. They're chilling. They're like, why does white boy out here, man? Tell him to go home, bro. Oh, it's another little shrine here. All these houses, they kind of house, you know, gods. Oh, this one's kind of cool, though. Look, if you look inside, you think it's just a shrine? Bam! Mini shrine with mini god. I'm sorry, mini god. This must be really loud to you. I don't know how much of that you guys could see. Because sometimes the small gods, they need shrines too. Glad we decided not to have Speedo Trunks moment in the waterfall. I wanted to go in there, man. It's like the perfect weather for swimming. So this is that temple. Stairs. Let's go left, because I guess we're still in Kansai. Oh. We were rocking on one modem. That's kind of crazy. Did you guys clip tiny shrine? Alright, let's get out of this joint, find a convenience store, a coffee and a snacky snack. Stat! This is also pretty cool. I like that Google Maps just stopped working. It's like, yeah, you can go, and then it's like somewhere in there. Where? Yeah, that's on you, bro. The scene from Kill Bill. Yeah, they probably filmed it at a place like this. Yeah, so this is a ryokan. Shokuji. Yeah, no, you can eat, stay. I think you can bathe in the waterfall water. Don't quote me on that. And this is someone's house. Well, like I said, it's nice and it's very peaceful. This is also someone's house. But I think it also may be lonely at some point. Unless you have fiber internet and Amazon Prime. And then you might be okay. But, you know, that's my guess. Good thing we took the chance and actually went in here. I didn't think it was going to be in here. I thought we had to go like around and in the mountain. But if you can see in the mountain, everywhere there's like little shrine things that they built. It's kind of really cool. And up here, I think is another ryokan. It's like only car accessible. Nobody really walks up there. Yeah, renting a car. Like I've been to Odawara with my parents. And we went to a ryokan and I went with my dad in an onsen. And it was really nice. It was really nice. I got a picture. Do you guys want to see a picture? It was like around here. When was it? A couple months ago? My dad doesn't, he's retired, so you guys can't cancel him. You also don't know which country my dad is in. Don't worry, I didn't, you know. It was April, right? It was before. Lily. Oh, there it is. Me and parents. Yeah, so this is me and my dad. How do I turn this? Look, we're chilling. It's pretty cool. And there's so many of these places around here. And it was very fun. We talked about many things. And it was really hot. Like really, really hot. Really hot. But there's so many of these places that are kind of, I mean, they are accessible. But I wouldn't imagine packing a suitcase with clothes and staying in a ryokan on foot. Like, I'm exhausted and I'm walking here. Like, you kind of definitely need a car. 100% you need a car. But if you do rent a car and you come to places like this and you have it like well planned out, man, it's amazing. I just don't do that because it'll make for a pretty boring stream. You'll just see the back of a car or a dashboard or whatever. And it'll be like extremely boring. And then it'll be fun for a little bit. But a lot of you won't stick around for that because by the time we get there, and it's like a whole thing. But now we get to like walk and yap and enjoy it. It's good stuff, man. It's good stuff around here. Look at this little path. Can we take this path? Oh wow, this is the back of people's houses. But yeah, once you do, you know, I drove them around Odawara and all these areas and it's really fun. Wow. Look at the river coming down here, man. Look at that. Hella bugs out here. Just trying to ignore those, but super slim path next to the river. Look at that. Wow, heavy spiders. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Can I get out of here? Whoa, this whole thing is covered in spiders. I'm trying to ignore it. I'm trying to ignore it. I'm trying to ignore it. It's either spiders or death in river. I guess the river's fine. I gotta go through it. I gotta go through it. Wow, it's so webby. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's on me. Oh my god. It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. It's on me. Oh. That wasn't relaxing at all. This thing is infested, dude. Holy crap. Okay, now it's nice again. So let's enjoy it. Yeah, you can just follow this river. That's kind of nice. Fuck me, there's a lot of bugs on me, man. I'm also like very moist. Look at that. Look at my arms glistening. I'm very moist. I must be delicious to these bugs, man. I must look like Sydney Sweeney on a beach holiday. After a week, after a year in jail. That's how I must look to these bugs. Time for another Gatsby. Oh, yes. Let us wipe. Let us wipe. This is a hell of a walking spot. What time is it? 5? You guys hear it? That's a cute Animal Crossing ass town hall. Oh, I'm doing it underneath my shirt. Oh, that's nice. I'm not showing you guys that, but that's nice. A little bit on my face. Whimsical ass garden. It's a ramen joint. I like how everything is basically built around. Oh, would y'all look at that? Would y'all look at that sunset? Everything is kind of built around this waterfall, isn't it? Oh, my nipples. I said that really loud. My nipples are like, bro, I put the wipe on my nipples and they're like super tingly. Why is this bewitched? Why did they? This is the most Showa sign ever. Tostem Reform Magic. So this is literally a house. It's not in business anymore. There's no way. But they got the bewitched logo there. Sorry that the white balance isn't perfect. It's an old camera. Yeah. I actually gotta go left here. A hell of a road though. A hell of a road. And now imagine living here. Like, what do you do, dude? You go to this waterfall like 3 times a day. Why my husband is broadcasting his nipple situation? Because I got Gatsby wipes. You know, I've got the ultra ice ones. It's really nice. I have very cold nipples now. It's very nice. My nipples are very fresh. And I should have done that earlier. It's very good. Like the breeze is in my shirt. I mean, it's the rest of my body too. I just wiped down the whole thing. Gatsby, man. Gatsby, they make some good stuff. Highly recommend it. Alright, so we just keep going straight and then we'll get to the station. Very nice. Don't clip me talking about my nipples, dude. Clip the waterfall and shit. Of all the things you're gonna clip, but you're gonna clip that? No, you guys have no idea how fresh. Like, I literally feel like I came out the shower. I'm not joking. My body feels like I just took a nice cold shower after a warm day. That's what my body feels like. Been ruined a nice sunset. Oh, yeah. That's kind of the theme of the stream, right? Beautiful sunset, amazing places, and me yapping about some inappropriate shit. Yeah. Yeah. Make the first 3. Come on, man. Yeah, hell of a location, man. So now we gotta, I mean, I'm pretty far from home, but if we go straight, we'll get to the station. What did Roomba Boy clip? Oh, my nipples. I said that really loud. My nipples are like, bro, I put the wipe on my nipples and they're like super tingly. Alright, why did you clip that, dude? You didn't, I shared this information with you guys in confidence. You know what happens between us, chat? You know, I'm out here trying to create moments with you guys. What the heck is an egg sandwich laboratory? Let's go, bro, let's go. Hi. You mean that place? That bathtub is broken? Apparently, dude, I'm out here feeling shower fresh in this mountain. I don't know about you. I'm gonna put it on my legs. I still have some wipe left. Woo! Tingly, tingly. Okay, this leg has been destroyed by bugs. My legs are absolutely buffeted. Jesus. Yeah, to be careful. There's like no sidewalk. But if we go right, there's a sidewalk. And then we don't need to cross the street at the busy area more. Yeah, this is real birds, yeah. There's cicada, semi, birds. It's a fake bird. No, it's real, dude. Beautiful ass bridge. We saw the left, which maybe we should do it again with the sunset. Oh, I feel so refreshed. I'm never leaving the house without Gatsby. You guys reminded me of the Gatsby body wipe. Just for the love of God, don't use them on your face. This is the extra strength ice ones. Yeah, no, look, this is all like, they're using that waterfall too for power. It's kind of cool. This waterfall is kind of feeding this entire village, isn't it? No, I've had fresher nips. Nothing beats after shower. Axe used to have this, I don't know if they still have it in your country. Axe body wash used to have this soap, and it was called Hangover. Anti-hangover, and it was yellow, and it actually did help against hangovers. It had some kind of tingly freshness thing in it, and those were very nice to shower with. All right, you guys got to tell me what the hell is going on down here, man. Why is the water on these like concrete things? What is this? Also, look at that sunset. I mean, I'll be gone before the sun sets. The water's flowing that way. I think it breaks the water so it doesn't flow too hard in this river. Because it has a bunch of concrete stuff to block the water too. I think they're just controlling the flow because it's summer now. But I'm assuming maybe the water gets high enough to go all the way over this. That's my guess, right? What's up, Shadow? Man, that convenience store, man. It'll be air conditioned too, so I'll be extra fresh. The Gatsby, man, it takes like a while to kick in. It's good, man. Controls the watery when snow. That's what I think, right? That the water's probably like a hell of a lot higher during flow, ebb, whatever, whichever one. I think we can take the path underneath that bridge. We didn't have to take this one. We can also go down to the soccer field, but there's no convenience store, so. Imagine growing up playing soccer in this field. This is the most badass origin story of any anime, dude. There's no way out here other than the stairs, but this is like the coolest looking soccer. It's a baseball field too. It's so cool. Aren't those stepstones? No, it's from a power plant. Oh. Yeah. And Gatsby got to be part of the summer IRL kit. So we can actually go underneath this bridge and then hopefully go back up. That'd be nice. Let's take the gamble because look at all these roads, man. What an area. Hell of an area if you live here though. Yeah, this is pretty cool. The soccer part doesn't seem to be played on a lot. It's very grassy. Especially now it's the summer, they should. Ride through on a motorcycle? Yeah, especially those high up roads. Those are very nice. You can go bam, 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 bam. Okay. Oh, this is literally like underneath the highway. We got the bamboos. Growing wild. Once bamboo starts growing wild, man, it's over. I'm still carrying my wipe, by the way. If you guys want to give away the wipe, I'll send it to you for free. We need to raffle the 4 a.m. laundry used Gatsby body wipe. We're not there yet. Yeah, it's very, oh, nah, we good. It's very full of spiders. Look at this house and how cool it is. They've got a little plateau, like balcony type situation, that goes straight into their house. And then I guess that's even the entrance of their house. It's like underneath this thing. That's cozy as hell, dude. But I bet they got a lot of bugs though. These houses are all just layered. Look at this parking lot on top of like this house. There's a house underneath this car. Because that's, I guess they just layered it. You park your car here. This is literally the roof of a house. And then you just go into your house, which is, I guess, closed. So it's just a parking lot. But yeah, this is that beautiful ass thing, man. Look at that. It's the same river. The mountain, you know. I'm very happy we came all the way out here. We're on our way to a big shopping mall, by the way. There's the further away you go into these middle of nowhere places. Wow, free Akia across the street. Free Akia, man. Free house. Do you collect American? I do. What's your favorite franchise? I don't collect them. I just buy them whenever I find them. Also, ladies and gentlemen, I have some sad news. My nipples have stopped tingling. The effect has worn off and we are back to feeling normal. The high of the Gatsby body wipe has worn off. I'm very sorry to report, but I have to be honest with you guys. We have normal feeling nipples. Good morning, Double D Dragon. Time to reapply. Oh, look at this part, it's so nice. Double Dragon comes into the stream. Hey man, what's up? Normal feeling nipples. Yeah, that's how they get you with the Gatsby, man. You keep doing it, you know, you can't stop. Before you know it, you're on the street begging for Gatsby. More Akia, free houses. I don't think you can legally live in these houses because they're on stilts, which is all, like this house is about to crash like the next earthquake. It's just gone. Don't you hate it when your nips feel normal? I'm okay with it. They feel normal all the time. I'm fine. Oh right, now we get to go to this beautiful ass path. Look, it's so nice, chat. Look at that. Wow. How much free copper is in there, man? And just take it. You gotta turn it off first, though. Now, these are nice houses. Got a little air conditioning, no plants. They're not luxurious, but they're nice. Yeah, this view is surreal. Wait till we get on the bridge, man. It's really nice. I know you wouldn't want to live here because of the bugs, but I would. I would live in this shed. I don't care. Hook up a server and an air-conditioned room. I'm good. That's all I need. Boku no Natsuyasumi. Actually, you're right. Because that game, you're out and the sun sets as you're out. And you have to be home for dinner by 5 or 6 p.m. because you're a child. And every time towards the end of a day, it looks like this. It looks like the sun is like exactly like this. It looks exactly like this in Boku no Natsuyasumi. You're right. The worst thing is walking by someone's house. Yeah, our dog loves it for some reason. She's in the house and she's cold all day. And then sometimes she goes on the balcony and she just lies down in 36 degrees in front of a hot air conditioning. A gun store? Like an actual gun store? I know there's a gun store. It makes sense though. There are gun stores in Japan. There's a gun store. Tsukita no. Is that a rice shop or do they got something else? I think it's just rice, right? Koma ga something. What is this store? Tsukitate no. Komawa. Ladies? Is this just like a defunct convenience store? Or is this is a fish store? This is just like for fishing. This is a rice and fish. Do they got a drink? Ah, they got drinks in here. Konbanwa. How you doing, lady? Oh, they got all kinds of stuff in here. Ooh, let's get a nice drinky poo. A 95 yen Boss coffee. I deserve this. Oh, it's just a little convenience store. It's just a mom and pop convenience store. Not a lot. Desato. Ooh, mango fruit cup. I'm talking about some real fruit, some deliciousness. Is it base chewing? Oh, they got ice cream. Oh, hell yeah, lady. I would like one ice cream, please. Gari gari. They got a cronky. They got a banana. Ooh, I might get the banana. What is this? These are frozen foods for in your house. Let's go this one. We got papiko, gari gari, Elmo vanilla ice cream. We got a matcha. You got a pista. Oh, I'm getting the fresh banana. Oh, these spoons are ass, but like, because everything is gonna taste like this spoon. I'm not doing it. I'm getting a grape kaupis, coolish. Hell yeah, man. Just walk up.
Hi.
はい、こんにちは。お願いします。わあ、
暑いね。
暑いですね。
はい、243円です。
はい。243円ですね。
はい。
ちょっとお待ちください。いやいやいやいやいやいやいやね。203と40円ですね。
はい。
3と40円です。
はい。は
はい、ちょうど
いいですか？
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございま
はい、
す。
では、
リスト大丈夫です。ありがとうございます。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Alright.
暑くて。
そうですね。
ありがとうございます。
じゃあありがとうございます。Alright. I'm really out here living this life, man. I'm really out here. They got a water tower? Man, y'all living large. Y'all got a water tower of the holy mountain water in your house. It's for the plants, probably. Oh, everything is built around the waterfall. You can see like every house. Look at this beautiful ass. Everything is built around the whole neighborhood. I got crappy bitrate, but that's okay. I got 3 modems up and running, so you guys have video. You should have video. Look at this beautiful ass place. This is what I wanted to show you guys. The views here are immaculate. I'm going to take a break here. Look at that. This might vibrate, so I'm going to put this down here. I forgot to take a picture of my game. Let's take a picture of Puyo Puyo, which is a little bit sweaty now, but that's okay, because my games have no resale value. Look at that. Konnichiwa.
桜の時がいいですよ。桜。
いいね。そうですね。
春の桜が綺麗。
そうそうそうそう。帰りますよ。帰りたいです。She said this place is beautiful in the sakura season, which she just gave me an idea to come back here. Why do people talk to me? I'm from Tokyo. I'm used to people giving me death stare. People just out here talking to me and stuff. Look at this chat. It's so nice, right? You can watch this stream, or you can watch a couple of guys drink Strong Zero on the corner of a Family Mart in Shibuya. Your choice, chat. Your choice. Morotekitai, kairitai. It's the same, bro. Shit, it's still 2. We have to wait. I have to wait for my coolish. But we have coffee. This coffee is sponsored by the official Mahjong League. The Mahjong League has the preliminaries the other day. If you're following Mahjong, one of you probably is. Trucker Dylan? Hell yeah, bro. I'm not even joking, man. Like, people come to Japan and this exists. And you're going to tell me you're going to spend your weekends. Well, you got to sing the ABC song in the morning, so I can't blame you for that one. And then you're going to go all the way, man. Come on, man. You follow Mahjong? Currently is the All Japan Mahjong tournament is going on. And the preliminaries were last week. They're already finished though. They're off to bigger rounds. Look at this area, it's too nice. And then this is the logo from the official Mahjong League of Japan. Obviously, those old ass Mahjong players like Boss Coffee. Have you tried to get tickets for the Nintendo Museum? No, I haven't, man. I don't know when I'll be in Kyoto. I'm not gonna lie, this coffee is mint, but it like hits really well. Hits different. So we got to come back here for the Sakura area, right? This is a hell of a train. We're gonna take this train back. We're not gonna go deeper in the mountain. We're gonna go back to Odawara Station, but. Anyway, when you guys come to Japan, You don't have to do anything I tell you, but for the love of God, make the most of it. So unfortunate. Buy old computer games. Have fun. Go out, but like, you know, so much more to do then. Oh, we have a little bit of... Oh, the coolish has melted. Really good. Shogi is the chess of Japan. Mahjong is the mahjong of Japan. There's no naked girl shogi, but they're damn right are naked girl mahjong DVDs. Hell, there's one for the PSP. Oh, this is good. Taking a photo of a game. Oh, you're right. She didn't understand the video game. She just saw me taking a picture. You're absolutely right. This ice cream is fixing me up, bro. It's the grape Karupis Coolish fusion. Amazing flavor. Ah, train coming. Shit, we missed it from the bridge, but we can see the train down there. Wow! Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, brain freeze. That's enough coolish for a while. This house looks like it's abandoned too. Definitely abandoned. I think, maybe not. No, there's a guy literally in that garden. Not bad, bro. It actually looks kind of cool. I like that it has a little wooden outpost on top of there. Some of these houses look like houses I would build as tree houses as a kid. You know what I mean? They got a little outpost. Look like Lego houses. Tiny little room next to it, which serves no purpose other than to just look on the garden. A Fiat Panda with an Italy sticker on it. Jesus. What are the odds? Has to be rare, right? Wouldn't want to litter in a place like this. Man, I like coolish, man. Cicadas going bonkers? Not yet. They're starting, but they're not like, they're not final form yet. Man, we missed another train on another bridge. Yeah, oh, he has to literally stop there. Not bad, bro. Some of these buildings are brand new. I mean, this is literally a dojo or a sports thing. Sports house. It's kind of cool. So this is where the local people do sports. Bro, a hell of a spot to watch Sakura. I'm not watching Sakura in Tokyo no more. I'm coming out here. I'm coming out here. Station's that way. Ayumi's enjoying his view from the couch. And that's where that ends. Let's have dinner at the local mall, guys. Let's have a nice little, I don't know, I'm feeling a little buffet-ish. Maybe a little sushi-ish. You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Pixel Portable? Yeah, hell of a stream, man. Appreciate you guys tuning in over at the YouTubes. To Twitch you switches, remember, open up YouTube. You'll help me out. Give me that YouTube ad revenue. If it's only like $10, that's $10 in my pocket that I don't have to pay for the server, you know? The grasshoppers? You mean the cicadas? They're not grasshoppers. This is a cafe and craft, but it's closed. And they got ice cream? Oh man, this closed at 4. Look at what we missed out on, boys. Ice cream with Hokkaido milk. I'm guessing it doesn't say that. And a little cafecita and a toast. Alright, we missed out. YouTube? Never heard of it. The hot spring by the station's tattoo friendly? Every hot spring is tattoo friendly, bro. Also, let's go in the hot spring. Well, it's public, right? So I can't just like dip my balls and show you guys. We gotta, you know? Things close early in the country? Yeah, it's okay. I mean, you know, look at where we are. There's no one out here. The chance that some guy is going to wander into your cafe after 4. Oh, puppy. Chilling with puppy. Hello, puppy. I mean, this is the shopping street of the local area. Twitch won't allow free balling. It's more that, like, it won't. It's more that, like, I'm okay with it. Like, I would just have to film other people, and I don't want that. That would be very inappropriate. This place makes croquet. This is the Ultraman place, but I guess it's all closed. Like, everything is closed. Everything closes before 6. In here, but over in Tokyo, we're fine. We got 24-hour supermarkets near our house. Like, not convenience store, like supermarkets. But you can't run places like that when there just isn't enough people. You have to interact with people. I've been interacting with people and it's kind of lovely. I mean, there's not even like a 7-Eleven, just that lady. That was the convenience store, which is kind of cute. Look at the station of everything. I didn't even notice. I was so hurried to try to get to the waterfall thing on time. Yeah, no, it literally says the Sakura Way. Like, this is actually known for Sakura, apparently. And look at this. Look at the station, man. It's so cute. I didn't notice how cute this station was. I mean, when does the train go? Probably not, you know. 5:33, well, we missed it. Damn, train leaving 30 minutes. Oh, we're bumming around here for 30 minutes. Yeah, no. So we're gonna. There's a lot to do behind there, so I guess we're not done yet. Sorry, not supposed to throw those in there. Wait. All right. Longer stream now. I mean, the stream is gonna be long anyway. We got all the time in the world. Looks like a boony day. Yeah, man. Cool. Damn, bro, 20. Thank you so much, man.
A little dono for your new camera.
Thank you.
What kind of camera are you getting?
An Osmo.
And what game are you hoping to find at the game store?
Well, I never hope to find any games. That way I'm never disappointed. So like today we found Puyo Puyo, which is the fourth one. It's kind of getting messed up in its back. But for like 2,000 yen. And if I would look for that game, it would always be expensive. And the camera that we're getting is the Osmo Pocket 3. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Let me double check when the train comes. Yeah, the next train comes 6:09. Which we got to be careful with, you know, getting stuck out here. We might not have time to do anything else because, remember, it's like a 2-hour train ride back home. I definitely could use a convenience store. Can Google tell me where there's a convenience store? There's a new Yamazaki Daily? Really? That's like in the station though, isn't it? Let's go, man. Yeah, there's a daily Yamazaki. Yeah. I mean, we're in the countryside. It makes sense. It's on this side of the station. We just had to go left. Photos and the cherry blossom look pretty incredible, right? We got to come back, chat. We got to come back. Next, I promise you guys we'll do it. We'll come back to this area. I didn't know. I just randomly pick areas, and this is how we find out about them. But, you know, you guys are here with me, and now you guys know about the area too. Remember to gatekeep as much as possible. It's kind of hard to do that when you're streaming for like 200 people. How was Lily's birthday? It was very nice. It was very mixed emotions. Oh, it's like right there. I didn't even see that. It's like right there. Good thing I checked. I gotta wash my hands. I'm all sticky from the ice cream. Because a country ass convenience. Hey. They do their best, okay? It's not a mini stop. Otherwise, it would have been Ice Cream City. Can't keep this Persona 4. I'm looking ass down. Yeah. No, but it's... Lily's birthday was very fun. We did a whole thing, man. We woke up. We walked with her in the morning. We actually went to a cafe with her. Ah, kakigore. Do you got some? No, it's closed. lunch and coffee. Why aren't you open? I'm so spoiled. And later in the day, we did a whole bunch, man. And then we had dinner with her, and it was really nice. It was very emotional. Because like 15, right? How many birthdays does she have left? Look at this nice ass kombini, right? Why don't the Tokyo kombini have plans? Is this their office? Yeah, okay, this is their back office. Look at this kombini, man. It's open until 8. Okay, this convenience store isn't even 24 hours. It's literally open until 8. That's fair. Boss fun. This is, okay, let's get something to drink. Thank you for the raid, bruh. You have a Ryu dragon and a Sakura tattoo on your hand. You got this tattoo in Osaka. That's kind of cool, man. Also, yeah, no, that's kind of cool. A convenience store that closes at 8. That's fair. Welcome, Raiders. I'm trying to get a snacky snack and a drinky drink. This is a green tea, but look at this premium. Wow. Kocha. Ooh. Lychee soft drink from the local. I mean, I don't know if it's local. It looks local. Let's get the lychee soft drink. We can afford a little bit of sugar and some more ice cream, maybe? I'm okay on ice cream. I'm okay on ice cream. Monster in a screw top bottle? Yeah. You guys don't have that? They just sell like a whole bunch of One Piece. Alright, they got a coffee machine. Okay. Where's the snacky snacks, brother? Oh, here we go. Sandwiches. Don't worry, we're next to the station. This isn't going to be a dangerous. Does he have a fried thingy? No, it's Yamazaki. He don't even fry thing in here, man. He just stopped. Man, Yamazaki's kind of ghetto, man. Ranchipaku. Tuna mayonnaise. Ooh. I like those. Oh, melon cream and whip. These are nice. Look at this. 20 yen off this berry sandwiches. Blueberry jamu and magre. These are fun. Why is he so loud, dude? Like, relax, dude. No one's here. I'm getting the blueberry sandwich. They got a cowpiss. Bro, there's a cowpiss sandwich. Okay, this is a cowpiss and whipped cream sandwich. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Wow, easy there, buddy. How you doing, man?
ポイントカードをお持ちですか？
ないです。
ありがとうございます。袋大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。パスモでお願いします。
はい、お会計320円ですね。お願いいたします。
ビビ。
ありがとうございます。こちらレシートのお返しになります。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Easy, bro.
ありがとうございました。
Alright, I get it, man. Shit. Cowpiece sandwich? Yeah, let's try that out. Can we bum in this cafe? There's no one in it. Did Pixel Portable post it? Oh, it's a baby. Wah! Let's try the. It's a lot of sugar, but. That's one of the best sodas I ever had, man. Maybe it's better because I'm in this mountain-ass mountain, but. Why he was so loud, dude? That place had like an echo to it, too. The acoustics were like really good. Let's try a cowpiss sandwich, dude. These sandwiches, like Yamazaki, this is what Yamazaki originally did, right? A bakery. And they only made these sandwiches. So like they got all kinds of wacky flavors, and this is cowpiss and whipped cream. Also, no crust. You're supposed to put these in a toaster sometimes. They're really good. This one is not that great. I don't know what I expected. It literally tastes like you poured cowpiss on a sandwich. I regret my decision. But usually, these are really great. I like the egg salad and ham one. They're like 100 yen. Yeah. This ain't it, Chief. It tastes exactly, if you've ever had cowpeas. Karupisi. It's like a fermented milk drink soda. It's hard to explain. The official name for a cowpiss is lactic acid drink. Which doesn't sound tasty, but it is. Lactic acid is just kind of like stuff you extract from milk. Yeah, Yamazaki is good stuff, right? Especially these sandwiches. This isn't too bad, actually. I played it up. It's not great, but it's not that bad. That's a lot of sugar. It's gonna be really nice, and then I'm gonna crash. Would eat again? No. But it wasn't terrible. The blueberry ones are pretty great, and then they got sweet ones and they got savory ones, like ham and egg. Thank you for the bits for a celebration on screen. I think that does play in your browser, doesn't it? It'd be better if it was fresh. You mean a cowpiss sandwich? What would a fresh cowpiss sandwich be like? I shudder to think what fresh cowpiss would be. But I like their sandwich. You're right, they're not fresh and they're very processed, but I try to stock a few whenever I can. Oh. All right, let's head to the station because I think I saw a place where I can pee a little bit because of all the liquid that I have been consuming. Oh. Hell of a convenience store, man. Closes at 8. I mean, I get it though. I bet you at one point that convenience store was 24-hour, but they just didn't make like a single sale at night, right? Because who here, it's all old people. And like, I can't imagine the population of this specific area being that big. Family Mart a kilometer. Yeah, exactly. So the only reason they're there is to catch people like me coming from the station. I don't think the population allows for 24-hour convenience stores as much as, you know, a Family Mart can like take the loss Because it's like, it's a lot of people. Oh, staff already went home, man. All right. There you go. Are you still going hunting? No, we're done game hunting. We've been done game hunting, dude. It's night. It's 6 p.m. in the countryside. We're done. There's nothing. We're going to go to a mall and maybe catch some dinner, but there's nothing else to do, man. We're just exploring this area. Which, speaking of which, oh, here we are. We gotta go south. I think I can actually get to Shinjuku pretty quick from Odawara, right? Yeah, train leaves in a little bit. Platform 1. Just joined live. Where are you now? We're in the countryside, bro. Welcome to the stream. When are we going Labubu hunting? Yeah, one train, yeah. Hell of an area, man. Hell of an area. Very, very nice that we came here. I like how, you know, it doesn't matter what you do, YouTube is like, yeah, but what about game hunting? It doesn't matter. And then Twitch is like, oh, cool. My viewership has like vastly increased since I stopped game hunting and going into the countryside. It really makes you wonder how that divide and platform happens. I think we're west of Tokyo. I think we're west. West, south, southwest. How many N64? A couple. A couple. At least 3. Yeah, look, this is all, they have a whole map of like where the sakuras are gonna bloom the most in this area. Pretty cool. I never knew. It might be a hidden gem. I guess it's not a hidden gem for people that live here. YouTube algo is kind of trash. Yeah. Yuta, come back on Twitch chat. Yeah. But it's the nature of my channel. My channel is and always will be a game hunting channel. So the majority of my subscribers will always be disappointed unless I'm in a thrift store. You know, that's why I kind of didn't really feel like streaming on YouTube again. But there's a few of you that make it worth it. So we'll keep pushing for it. But essentially, you know, you guys are like, yeah. Oh, he's not in a thrift store. Fuck him. You know, they'll give you no chance. It sucks because as a creative person, you want to do as much as possible, right? You don't want to be put into this little thing. You're a YouTube watcher? Hell yeah, man. Many Pop Mart Labubus are fake. What's my steps? 28,900. So about 29,000 steps today. It makes sense. I said today was going to be a bigger, like a more walking stream than usual. You're always down for whatever's happening. Yeah, and I know. I that's why I like Twitches so much. For some reason, the Twitch audience understands that if we want to go game hunting and we want to do this live, they understand that logically it will take me time to get to the game hunting area. And I like to fill this time with as much fun and creative things. YouTube is just used to like Mr. Beastified videos that are a new cut every 10 seconds, so they'll click away the second it's not, stimulating their little fried dopamine receptors. Maybe I'm being too mean because some of you are here, but that is happening. But like former game addict says, you know, some of you guys do understand that you just prefer YouTube as a platform, which is why we're not gonna, you know, change it. But You're right. Fuji should be somewhere around here, right? We need a Fuji app. Like now, right? There's still questions. Are you going to go game hunting? Are you going to go game hunting? Like, dude, it's the end of the day. I've been streaming for 8-9 hours. And I'm at a train station in the middle of nowhere. Because I just showed you guys an actual natural holy waterfall in a mountain of Japan. Live in 1080p from the comfort of your seat. But that's not enough. Why are we not game hunting? I'm here to stalk your husband. That's true. I agree, Connor. I mean, my stream is way more video. That's what I mean. Like Twitch, and it's kind of the double thing because I do want to cater to YouTube more and I do want to grow on YouTube. But then every time I do something like this, my YouTube viewership just cuts in half and most people leave. And then Twitch doubles. It's crazy. But you guys didn't come here to watch me. Yep. You just quit watching once the app got going? That's fair. That's completely fair. And that's why we're still here. You'll game hunt until you die from exhaustion? No, but it's also the money, dude. I can't go game hunting every fucking stream. We're going to be... This is the summer, dude. We're going to be streaming 3, 4, 5 times a week. What do you want me to do? Spend 300 days every time, trying to spend $300 every time I go stream? What? I'm the only YouTuber that actually buys freaking games, dude. All the other ones just kind of fucking walk around with the GoPro. Oh, look at this game. And then they go home. Don't even edit anything. Alright, that's enough ranting. Let's bring it back to positivity, baby. Alright, put a 1 in chat if you like Zelda's toes, because I bet you they smell nice. We were talking about that before. And put a 2 in chat if you're having a good time on stream, because I'm having a good time and actually did have a really good day, and I didn't mean to bring you all down with my rant of creativity of being put in a small box by the almighty algorithm, and I didn't mean to take it out on you because you guys are watching and I do love you. Zelda feet. They have to smell nice, dude. Zelda, bro, imagine... Bro, they call me the Quentin Tarantino of gamers, man. 2 all day? Yeah, we're good. I'm having a great time, man. I appreciate you guys watching, as always. The train is coming in about 8 minutes. But what a hell of a location to catch a train, isn't it? It's so nice out here. We need ranting in Dutch. That's a cruel name, Harvest Moon Dennis. It's not a rant, it's authenticity. Yeah, but I don't want to, you know what I mean? I'm ranting to the people that are showing up to my stream, which is very unfair because you're the polar opposite of the problem. You guys are the solution. And I should just be putting on my best performance. It looks abandoned, it's nice, right? You get it, right? You get it. And I should shut up and stream. Anyway, now that we're all here and listening to good old 4 a.m. talk, I did want to bring that back. So the weekend streams are normal. There's no more sunrise streams for the time being because I'd rather come all the way out here because we have the time. I'm not going to stream every day because I think it's still cool to make game hunting videos. It's the only ones that catch any views, and I don't mind making them because I also like making them. So, like, we're gonna keep trying a schedule of at least 2 game hunting videos per month. And for the next couple months, we're gonna be streaming at least 3 to 4 days a week. Maybe not a Saturday and a Sunday. Maybe we'll do like a Saturday and maybe we'll do like 3 weekdays. Because weekdays are more fun because, like, there's no one here. This place would have had hikers in the weekend. And that's kind of what we're trying to get at, right? So I think it'll be fun. You mean the next 6 weeks? Yeah, give or take a couple of months, 1 month and a half. But that's the whole point that we're trying to make. So we got a couple more days to stream. I don't have a strict schedule and I don't have any concrete plans. And I think that's good. So we can up and go somewhere if something was happening. Why is everyone saying Zelda feet? It's cool, right? It's on the screen too. It's okay, you don't have the 7s emoji. If you look at the stream, you'll notice there's an emoji. So we're gonna do, I mean, it's not like we're not gonna go game hunting. I really like it. We are gonna go game hunting, and then we are gonna go on more walks. I like to do some more nature walks like this. Not too much, because the summer is kind of really brutal. Like, we did this on the end of the day for a reason. Like, it's okay now. This would have not been okay during the day. And we'll just keep going. I also have a lot of festivals and a lot of pop-ups. We're going to be doing a lot of Tokyo streams as well. Like, there's going to be an Earthbound exposition. They have it every year. I hope I can film this one. Last year they had a no camera rule, and you could only take a picture of like 3 statues. I took pictures of the whole fucking thing because I don't care, and they were going to print that shit in a book anyway, but I didn't release them. I looked at them at my own leisure at home. Theoretically, of course. And I was right. I was absolutely right. They published all of the secrets of Mother 3, which was the exhibition last year. Mother 2, they published that in a book. And they were going to sell it, which was the reason why you weren't allowed to take pictures. This year, you know, of course we're going to respect the rules if they say no filming. But I really hope so. Sega is opening a store in Tokyo. I think it's in Shibuya even. And I want to go there before it gets too crowded. I want to do some more Nintendo store stuff, some more Shibuya streams. There's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of fun stuff that I would absolutely like to be doing out in this summer. It's going to be a really fun summer. A lot of it's going to be streamed. Some of it's going to be just filmed for YouTube. Hopefully we'll get that new camera. You know, we'll see. Because the camera is, I mean, a lot of donos are coming in through the super chats, which is just also great. So we're going to have to tab it all together. There's a Prime sale starting the 11th, which is in 2 days. And I'm hoping that the Amazon Prime sale will give me a significant discount on the Osmo Pocket 3. I kind of have to, man, because that thing is like 100,000 yen. That's an insane amount of money for me to spend. Yeah, there's a 5 times Zelda feet combo. I like it. I like it. Ayumi's very confused right now, but it's okay. Don't stream with new cameras. It's not the best from that. Yeah, I'm not going to stream with it. The reason I want it is for like video. I want to film while streaming. But I want to make shorts. I want to make videos about my collection at home. I want to, you know what I mean? It's a fun little pick up and flip on little thing that I want to do more reel. I was ranting about that earlier in the day. I want to do more reels and shorts. I'm going to pick up my TikTok. Find my TikTok. It's called 4am Laundry. I still own the handle. Unless it's been hacked, in which case it's not me. Well, that's kind of my plan. So be sure to, you know, check that out. There's an air-conditioned waiting room because I saw people in there. That's kind of cool. Here's our train. Yep. Completed. Where's that train coming? 6:09, right on time. It's only 2 stops. And then we got to take another train. Time for our 2-hour train. No, it's just 2 short trains. We're not going. It's literally 2 5-minute trains with a couple minutes walk in between. It's pretty good. Look how cute this train is. Imagine taking this. We should have actually taken one for the hell of it all the way up there, but really cool. Through that valley of like Sakura. Oh, I got it. customer is not an arcade. Also, I gotta be quiet. but south side exit, huh? So Bahamut. Oh, it wasn't a silent treatment. The train was just silent. Can't be mad at chat. Hopefully the train back into Tokyo tonight will be emptier, because like it's kind of hard, you know? It's at the end of the day, so. Like I said, all these cafes are closed. They look nice. The Game Sir Supernova. No, we don't have the camera yet. Oh, we could just go to Shinjuku from here, but I'm not gonna. I wanna. 28, right? This platform 2. Yeah, this thing just goes straight to Shibuya from Shinjuku from here. That's kind of wild. Hey, badge is back. YouTube is Zelda feed though. Like on my chat app, Zelda feed shows on YouTube. I think you need to set a special browser plugin for the YouTube 7 TV one. I guess it doesn't show on the stream then. From 1 and 2. See, 28. And we do need the rapid. Otherwise it'll be a long. The Sega store is not an arcade, no, it's just a store. It's just a pop-up, I think. I don't think it's even like a fully fledged store. Sega doesn't do arcades anymore. Regardless, I just want to check it out, you know? air conditioned place, Haruni. This is the local. We gotta take the rapid. Decent stations, yeah. We're back on the Odaku line, so these stations are like normal. Any good finds? It's been okay. Today we've been game hunting, but it wasn't really about the game hunting. I just wanted to show you guys some cool stuff around Odawara. Did you put the unboxing VOD? Yeah, it's up on Patreon, man. Oh, Patreon exclusive. He's in the office, all good. Yeah, unboxings are actually just for Patreon. I just stream them while recording it, essentially. And if you catch it, you catch it. But you gotta be there. You gotta just watch the streams, you know? But yeah, there's gonna be another one this month, of course. We have enough for another one. It's not gonna be as long and as big as last month, but you never know. We still have a lot of time to go. Oh, thank you for the Prime, dude. That was pretty cool. Maybe we can sit down. Couple minutes. Just like Pim feet, you gotta stop, dude. Are we going to Tokyo Game Show? Yes, sir. They just announced the press thing. It's in September. And depending on what day it falls on, I'm getting press tickets again this year because I know how to do that now. And yeah, we're going to be going to Tokyo Game Show. Hopefully just one day. Preferably like on a press day because it's not as busy. Because the main days are insane, dude. I don't want to do that again. But I don't mind going on a press day. And if I can get, you know, a day, if I can get a Yumi to maybe take a day off for it. I think one day is also enough. Last year we only did one day and the only thing I didn't play was Metal Gear Solid, and I think it's fine. We pretty much saw the whole convention and doing it 2 days in a row would get repetitive. But we're definitely going to Tokyo Game Show regardless. Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, it's in September, right? Would it be released before that? Press day was less busy, yeah. It was good. We had a really good time. I was like one of the first in. I played Yakuza, like I was like first in line to play Yakuza Hawaii. Played Sonic. And then we saw the sign that I wasn't allowed to film Sonic, but like we already did, so fuck it. It was good stuff, man. Pretty excited for Tokyo Game Show. People are still gonna come in my chat, hey, why aren't you game hunting? What's the location? It's Tokyo Game Show, dude. But I like it. I very much like conventions. I'm checking out for more conventions. There's a lot more. The arcade convention, maybe we can do that again this year. Do Biodome. It's releasing 30 September? So that's like right before, right? It makes you miss that. Are you buying a Switch 2, guys? You can never win completely, man. The Switch 2 is fine. I'm used to the Switch 2. No, we can go to Bit Summit. I just don't know what I would do there. I don't think Bit Summit is worth streaming. It's an indie game convention where most of the games are just like indie events. I don't know. The Bit Summit doesn't look interesting enough. It's not big. It's, you know what I mean? It's just a couple of indie dudes with laptops on a table and they just show their game, which is fine if you're into that and if you're actually pressed. But I'm kind of streaming for entertainment here, and I think Tokyo Game Show would just be a better option. But the arcade convention was really fun.
Next stop is Kaise, OH42. The stop after Kaise will be Odawara Terminal.
Odawara
次の終点と小田原です。
So old ass train. Before the motion sick Among Us. train's very comfy. You could tape a naparoonie. Yes, I can. Which channel is generally also Twitch? Twitch is more active, but I don't have a preference. Preferably, it'd be nice if you guys watch both, but I don't think anyone is better than the other. Twitch doesn't ask if I'm game hunting as much. So maybe Twitch. Twitch also has another feed. He came on. I guess you guys understand my frustration. Also, like Zelda feet. At least you get it. Me too, Zelda feet. What do I particularly like about Japan? Everything, man. It's all fun. Did I manage to clip it? Maybe, we'll see. I'll check tonight. Oh, there you go. You did. This is like your first clip.
まもなく終点小田原です。箱根の南線箱根湯本方面と新幹線東海道線大雄山線はお乗り換えです。お降りの際はお忘れ物をなさいませんようご注意ください。小田急をご利用くださいましてありがとうございました。We will soon arrive at Odawara Terminal 0847. Please transfer for Hakone Tozan Line or Hakone Yamato Shinkansen
How to win the giveaway.
Thank you for taking Odawara Line.
She has unlimited access to my room. She doesn't care. He's watch my clip every day. Kind of a crappy connection out here, right? Where's avatars? They're not always on screen. Wait. All right. Japan so blue, beautiful. Dude, I'm at a train station. But sure, I do agree. Gamble 10. I guess you can still do that. Oof. There's an open air museum. Alright, I forgot about that. Why is there music at the station? I like air. Canned air. One is already gone. The other one is still in the giveaway. A canned air, baby. I don't think I've ever been to this station. It's kind of a big station. Is there like a, I think there's a bullet train, right? Yeah, these ice cooler backpacks, they're so big, right? They gotta carry all their crap, luggage, books, gym clothes. No, you haven't been to this station. How do you know? I really like the Swiss Alps. Sure. Yeah, man. I can tell. You can tell. Oh, there's a Burger King. And Soka Gakkai. Let's go. This is the game hunting now? Yeah, man. We're gonna go game hunting now. A foreigner just got recruited by Soka Gakkai. I had half a mind of telling him like, hey man, don't do it. It's a cult. I was gonna say, who the hell would talk to these guys? And it was just like a foreigner. Don't do it. It's a cult. Cultima cult. I didn't realize how touristy Odawara was. We're going to the castle, by the way. Oh, there is a Taito station. Cool. Is the castle still open? Yeah. Open? Oh no, it's closed. Well, we're gonna look at it from the outside. I thought it was open till 9. But I also just kind of want to, I don't know, I've never been to this area. I want to explore it. What games do they have in here? I don't know. We're about to find out. There's a maid cafe over here. Whoa, look how nice their Edo area Lawson is. This is what Lawson used to look like 100 years ago. 200 years ago. Wow. Edo era Lawson, dude. With Edo era products. Oh. No, we could just go to the castle. Wow, this is a different one. E-scooter sharing service. One day I want to do a stream with like this. Also, they've got a Mitsumo coffee with deliciousness. So maybe we'll go there. One day we'll do a stream with those little scooty puffs. Not today though. Just do a whole stream. Barbecue? Yeah, I'm trying to smell that too. We can do schmeat. I ate a bunch of garbage, like that cow piss sandwich and other stuff, but yeah, no, this is a Juku. Actually, it's a bank. Huh, where they also do things. Please ride the infamous loop, man. Yeah, that's one of my goals to do this summer. Just wake up. We'll do a sunrise stream too. But we'll just get like a loop. I'll set it up. And we'll just do like, we'll just ride around the whole city. The whole day. And we'll go from loop to loop. And we'll put the loop there. And we'll get another one. I don't know who charges those things though, because it's like, if we ride one the whole day. No, monorail, it's one of those electric scooters you can rent. No right turn? Alright. Try to see this castle, huh? This is all like high schools and stuff. And that was a big Juku. AKA after school. I guess this whole area was kind of like, there's a bunch of stuff happening. Makes sense. Sweet Odawara. Yeah, it looks nice. If we go left here, we can still get pretty close to the castle. It's closed though. Let's see how close we can get before they kick us out. What is this? Are they building new things? Also, I thought those were ducks, but yeah, no, they're excavating. What? Straight up archaeology, man. Damn, I didn't know they did that here. Apparently, I mean, it is a historical site. Yeah, look at that. They're just excavating. So they found like so much like foundations and stones and stuff that they just decided to excavate it and they're protecting it now. Oh, there it is. I didn't want to go inside anyway. Someone dropped their keys. I didn't know Odawara was historical like that. It's kind of wild. Damn, look at it. I mean, it's a replica, right? This is where they would have shot me with arrows, because they would have seen me coming. Cool. Wow, it's pretty big. Also, there's no one here. That's kind of nice. Always with these bullshit ice cream stands when you get to these touristy places. Look at that, chat. No, they don't have games in there, but it's kind of cool, isn't it? Wow. And they got the Triforce. It would have been nice to go up there, but these castles are usually dead zones in terms of connection. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Yeah, it's still light out here for like a couple more minutes. It's gonna get dark soon. Oh, they're gonna turn on these lights, I think. Look at these spotlights. I got the shiny-roonies, baby. Look at that. They'll hit them with the huapa. When did they turn the lights on? Yeah, the crows are out on force. Yeah, they're heavy, man. I think we can see it from here. Wish we brought a snacky snack, but I'm kind of snacked out. Wow. It's a hell of a castle, man. I would think it's bigger. I don't know. I always thought castles were bigger, but I guess the bigger you are, the harder it is to defend it, right? It's kind of cool. It's a replica, though. I think like after every war, whoever won the war, they would just burn and pillage each other's castle. So there's very few authentic castles left in Japan. Did you go to the shrine? Is there one nearby? No. I went to a bunch today earlier though. Maybe Zelda's in there. The logo is the Triforce, but that's just because of the family. Is there hard off inside? It's closed, it's closed. They close at like 4 or 5. But it does light up. I don't know if it's how long it'll be before it light up, but it's gonna light up. Spite is a powerful thing. No, but actually though, they like, I think this is a replica. I think the one in Osaka is like real, Osaka Castle, but I might be wrong about that. Most of them are pretty boring though, except for the view from the top, which is kind of nice. they're all pretty boring. Like they just like, I don't know why, but these things are like really cool, right? But for some reason, they interior decorate these things with the most boring shit imaginable. Think about everything that was not fun about the Edo era, right? So when you think about the Edo era, what do you think about, right? Think about it. I think the Edo era has very cool warring periods, right? We have the different clans, we have the different symbols, we have the families. There's a lot of history. There's a bit of cholera, yeah. But there's a lot of history and a lot of drama between the families, right? There's a lot of movies. You know what they choose to put in these castles, chat? Literally like the agricultural like situation of the time. We're literally talking about what the water was like, the density of the earth, which parts were covered with water and not, like the whole like bottom air. Like any of these castles that I've ever done, they've got some swords in there, but they're mostly ceremonial and they're kind of boring in and of themselves. But they straight up just put like a nothing burger of things in there. Like straight up, like in the Edo era, Odawara mostly planted rice. Oh, the lights are on. You guys saw the light go on? And then it's like, okay, but what about the families that lived there, man? There was like the Alamo last stand in most of these places. What about those last minutes, like the drama? It's all documented. They look cool though. They're definitely worth a visit, but it's also like, I don't know if a lot of these, because there's nothing in there that was originally in there. It's mostly a shell and it's kind of a museum in the inside. There's different ones though. I haven't been to all of them. But 100%, I haven't been to every single one that I have been to has just been the most boring nothing burger of the insides ever. Other than a couple of the ceremonial gowns, which were, I guess, cool to see. And there's always a good view at the top. Like the Osaka one has a beer garden next to it, which is also kind of cool. There's a sausage dog just walking freely next to the castle. Look at that. This is a samurai sausage dog. I'm like the old guy talking about no one is interested in. Listen, it's my stream. The Osaka one has a pretty nice museum inside. I didn't like it. I thought it was boring as shit, but you know, I've been to a lot of museums in Japan and there's a lot of really good ones. A lot of cool history museums too. But Edo stuff is the most boring nothing burger ever. I mean, I guess Edo was kind of a boring period if you think about it. Like most of the samurai shit was overblown and like a lot of the actual fights was like cool, but it was like war, and most of the people that were documented of heroes were like purely ceremonial because they were shogun and born into it. They didn't really do anything. There was just a lot of long treks going to the capital to give money to the emperor at some point. It's just the whole thing, man. I'm not saying it's like, I'm not saying the entire Edo period is boring. There's a lot of really cool stuff that happened there. And this is coming from a guy who watched a lot of dramas based on it. But holy crap, are these castles boring on the inside. They're beautiful on the outside though. They're really cool. Have you been to Himeji? No, like I said, there might be some that are really good. Like I would love to stream every single one of these castles. I've been to this one. No, I don't think I've been to this one. I've been to a bunch over the years, and it's just, it's kind of the same every time. It's hard to read chat because some of you are talking. It's fine, I don't care what you guys talk about, but some of you are talking to completely different stuff. But yeah, that's kind of the deal with this area. And they're always worth it to go to. I think they're fun. I wouldn't stand in line for them, but Let's go back to the city, man. Let's get something to eat. Miyamoto Musashi was interesting. Yeah, but how much of I studied Musashi in university as part of the Budo program, right? I actually, like, I've studied Kendo and I've studied Musashi, and from a history standpoint, the guy had 3 fights. He retired at like 20 years old, didn't he? Maybe it was a bit more than 3, but let's be real here. This guy had like a couple of fights. Most of them he won by outwitting his opponent. Like, he stayed in his hut for like super long until the guy was tired, and then the sun was setting. He did all this schemy shit. Right? Look at all of Miyamoto's fights and figure out how he beat them. It was all this schemy shit, right? And then at the end of the day, he retired at like 20 years old, and he just wrote poetry by a waterfall. He's just kind of the only one of those guys that didn't die after like their second fight. Because realistically, how many actual sword fights do you have in you? But, hell of a tactician. You're absolutely right. I mean, he was the only one that was actually a bit smart about it. All the other ones were just constantly challenging each other. And then they just kind of died. Because it's like, for a sword fight, you make one mistake, you're dead. Like, it's not like, you got me. Haha, live to fight another day. But yeah, once you actually start reading into a lot of those histories, a lot of it is like, it's cool. But there's so much more cool stuff. Like, yeah, give me my arm. One of the cooler stories I read was the Byakutai. I told you guys about that. Like I think the 5 kids that took their own life, and one survived because they botched it. And he survived, and he became a scholar, and he actually went to Harvard or something. Like, he actually went to America after he was a teenager, and he survived the attempt. And he went, that kind of shit. But it's very hard to find those stories within the millions of emperors and... Good Lord, man. This is a go-kart track. Hell yeah, this castle just became the most interesting part ever. This is a train tracks with a go-kart track in the middle. Odawara Castle is officially back, baby. You can take a train. And then you can just... Hell yeah, man. Look at that. I wish they were open. It looks like it's for kids. Yeah, fuck the castle. Let's take a train ride, dude. Medieval go-karts. Hell yeah, man. Medieval go-karts sounds like something you play in a Yakuza spin-off that was in the Edo period. I haven't played that one, but... Edo period, Yakuza spin-off. Wooden go-karts. Yeah, no, there's like a whole little trackaroonie. There's a little tunnel in there. It's a bunch of stuff for the kids. It's nice. It's a hell of a train trail. This actually has been open for a while. In 1955, they opened this little park. And it's not as big as it used to be, but you see, there used to be a little theme park here next to Odawara Castle. Who would have known? I would ride it anyway, same. Mystic Ninja starring Goemon. Yeah, I do like the aesthetic of the Edo period, especially for games. But I guess once you've seen one of these castles, you just kind of seen them all. I don't know, I feel like for castles that they've built after, you know what I mean? They've all kind of just rebuilt these things from scratch. I feel like they could have done so much creative stuff with it. Instead of some, same old thing everywhere you go. Like a Dragon Ishin. Yeah, I actually have it on the PlayStation 3. It was never translated until recently, right? That game was like a Japan exclusive for years until they translated it and remade it. Fred Flintstone. Thanks, Pim, but we were talking about rent right now. Yeah, I noticed. Sorry to interrupt your conversation in my chat. I was trying to show you guys something. Yeah, I'm curious to play the PSP ones as well. That's all you got? It's a lot of crows, man. Yeah, it's pretty big, right? It's this whole thing around it. And then they're excavating this whole site because apparently they found a bunch of stuff that they didn't think they would. The crows are having hella conversation. They're like my chat, just yapping away. All right, where are we at now? Let's get into the city. Yeah? Find something to eat and drink, maybe. Wrap this baby up. What if we find a yakitori place and we eat some chimkin on a stick? I would like to eat chimkin on a stick, please. You need a stepper controller? No. I find them many times. There's a reason they're 500 yen, dude. Nobody wants. Those things are so heavy, and you can play like one game with them. Which, in defense, it's a fun game. But like, oof. I'm good without having that in my house, man. Those things are heavy. Like, physically pretty exhausting to carry, you know? I thought they were rare. Nah, they're super common, man. That's why they're 500 yen. I think I have both of the games for it, and like I'm just kind of waiting for the day where I'm in a position to bring it home, but I don't think that day will ever come, man. They're so heavy. And like they're like an actual physical stepping controller. The games are fun though, especially the Hawaii one. You just kind of walk around Hawaii. Alright, Arm. I'm wrapping up stream soon too if I don't find anything. Doesn't seem too much to do in Odawara. Less than I thought. You forgot your sub on Twitch? I like a snack from this Lawson. Appreciate the sub on Twitch, man. Don't forget to renew it if it's a Prime sub. I just want another drink, man. I'm thirsty like again. I guess I'm just losing too much liquid. What's a good snacky snack before the train ride? Ooh, these are all 100 yen discounted? Hell yeah, I want the 100 yen discount. Teriyaki chicken and fish, but let's do it. You guys want to go to the Taito station? I can go. I've got a mellow yellow Fanta. I'm trying to find a 0-calorie drink because I've been drinking a lot of sugar. Another cow piss? Zelda feed bread? No. I also like getting discounts on it. Who doesn't like getting discounts on those? Ooh, what is this big ass bag of Hokkaido ice? You got a lot of discounter Ernies. Nice. No more Calbis food? Yeah, I like the drink. I don't know what I expected in the sandwich. Oh, you can get burger buns for the chimkin. Oh yeah, man. Sorry, boss. Hey, お願いします。
このままで大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。パスモでお願いします。
わかりました。お願いします。
ありがとうございます。Yeah, never seen that, man. We can go to the Taito station after. It's like right there, right? $100 discount? Let's go, man. Who gifted you a sub to Wubby? It's alright. It's not the best, but it was like 200 yen. The sandwich is fine. $200 yen? I think it was 300 yen. No. Yeah, 300 yen after the discount. Alright. Alright, boys. I'm out. I'm gonna cut this. I need to get home anyway. I'm gonna finish my sandwich in peace. No stream tomorrow. Maybe Friday. Alright. Bye guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye YouTube, but I don't think there's anyone left on YouTube. Have a good one, guys. Remember, VOD's on the second channel or right here on Twitch. This one might be unpublished, so look out for the second channel. Mostly because there's like a titty at one point, so I gotta unpublish this VOD. So be sure to sub to my check-in channel, 4 AM VODs. I'm saying it right now before I don't want to hear anything, oh, why is the VOD? It might not be here, okay? Bye.